Hi KK, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better today. Hope your tooth isn't hurting today. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Um, I think I told Discord. Yeah, I told Discord that I'm live. I think everything's good. Hi Kat, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Let me give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back to my PC. Give me like 1 second. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry. Hi, Lynn. Okay, here we go. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, let me turn this off. Hi, y'all. We are back, y'all, with some... I don't know why I always want to say Nightmare Legacy or Legacy for some reason. I don't know why. But we're here with the Jam Legacy. I need to pull up the rules really quick before I forget, because I need to read those anyway. Let's pull those rules up for a second. Okay. Making sure I have everything set up. He says my tooth isn't getting better. I might need it removed or root canal, which I cannot afford at the moment. Ugh, trust me, I know how that go. I just hope that it just doesn't give you a lot of pain like tonight. You know what I mean? Like I hope it I know the pain won't go away because it's a tooth, you know, but like I hope it feels better at least, or it's not as bad. I hope. I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say though, right? Let's see. Hi, Yum. How are you? Welcome in. All right, y'all. We are here starting the Generation 4 of the Jam Legacy. So if you missed the stream last night, all we really did was we renovated the house that we're living in. I kind of used this a long time ago for my other Jam Legacy. Well, it wasn't really like a legacy. It was just like a part of a challenge. But I kind of used this house a long time ago, but I just kind of like renovated it, made it look a lot more plum, in my opinion. I feel like it still looks purpley, but I think it looks a lot more plum. At least to me, I think it's more plum. So if you didn't get the chance to see the inside, oh, I didn't even move this, y'all. Oh my gosh. I kind of flopped, Loki. I don't know what I was doing last night. Anyway, when you first come in, we have like a little entryway foyer. It kind of leads into a nursery, so when we have a child, we'll have that ready for it. Going over this way, we have I'm about to say a bookshelf. We have an aquarium, which I've already checked it, and apparently it still works. So even though we sized it down last night, it still should be functional, which is kind of cool. Let me turn this music off. Give me a second. I am trying to talk here. Okay, so like going over this way, we have our kitchen. Somebody, I don't know who it was in chat last night, but somebody was like, they think that there's like a document object in the game, and there actually was. It came with ambitions. I just didn't see it last night, and I found it today when I was recording a video. So I put a lot of these like, I don't know, dossiers or like folders. Guys, thank you for the read. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, party. Hi, hams. How are y'all? Welcome in. And welcome in, Nessa and Raiders. You didn't really miss anything. I'm just starting stream. Just kind of going over the house for people who didn't see it yesterday. But like, we have a nice kitchen area over here. We have our living room. I did put some more stuff after the stream last night. So I changed the color of the bear. I gave him like a little like figurine thing over here as well. I also added some stuff in the bathroom, like towels, toilet paper, a little like sign on the wall. Nothing too like extra, you know. And then going back this way, we have our office space. So like I said, I kind of put a lot of like documents and folders and stuff like all over the house. So I kind of feel like he has like a different case in every room, so to speak. But this is his office space, and then over here we have his bedroom. I only added a bookshelf in here, and I added like a little document on the thing, and that's pretty much all the stuff for the inside of the house. Let me see what y'all saying in chat. Hi Nessa, hi Witch Queen, hi Tiana, hi Stevie, how are y'all? Welcome in. Hi Vampire, how are you? Hey y'all, hope everyone is well today. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. You didn't miss anything. I'm just kind of going over the house for people who didn't see it yesterday. I've been using Oragel and Tylenol to help with the pain. Eating it and drinking makes the pain worse though. Yeah, especially like if like I don't know like what tooth or how it is for you, But like one time I had to get a tooth pulled when I was like in middle school, and like whenever like food or liquid would get into the tooth, it would hurt so bad. Like eating was like ugh. Yeah, so I know how that goes. I just hope, like I said, that you can get the help that you need or something, like a solution. Maybe they can fill it. I don't know. Maybe there's hopefully something they can do. But no, trust me, I know how it is to be in tooth pain. It is not fun. Ugh. Um, I think I saw everybody in chat, right? Hey y'all. If you just came in, oh, you said hi CJ Honey Plum. Hi, Honey Plum, and we're doing the Plum Legacy. Ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah. So after stream last night, I also gave Plumbert a makeover. I don't know why he looks like this. I think he has contacts in. I thought I took him away, but I think I don't know. He looks kind of scary to me. He looks like a doll baby or something that's waiting for you to go to sleep so it can take over your soul. That's kind of what it's giving. But anyway, this is Plumbert Jam, you know, the air. So I guess I should read off the rules for this generation so we can start playing. So it says Generation 4 is Plum. It says you've always believed that the universe has the answers to the questions you've always wondered. Like, why is the sky blue? What really happened? What really happened to Bella Goth? Was my parent really killed for the insurance money or the inheritance of the ranch? Sometimes these questions are left unanswered, which is why you investigate the truth, supernatural or not, because it is waiting out there to be solved. Might as well document it for the views, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that's probably why, like, you need the social networking skill. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay, so it says that, well, basically these are like the ingredients or things that we have to do. So we need to be a private investigator. We have to have the persuasive private eye lifetime wish. We have to have the logic and social networking skill. We have to have a 5-star blog, which is that's like with the social networking skill. We need to have one death.
Hollowed Bear just joined.
Thank you for following. We have to have one death flower, a death cure, and it says ambrosia and a death fish. So we basically have to make ambrosia. And then it says for the directions, it says master the logic and social networking skill, have a 5-star blog, have a death flower in your inventory so you can meet the Grim Reaper and beat death once. Does that mean like beat them in a game of chess? I need to figure that one out. It says have a sour relationship with your living parent and bring back your dead parent if you can / okay, yeah. So basically we're gonna have to like kill, well, ooh, chat. I need to, do I have his grave? I don't think I have. I gotta go check and see where Rebecca's grave is. I think it's somewhere. I gotta find it. Remind me to go look for that grave. Anyway. It says okay. It says be turned into a supernatural and then find the cure to be turned back. I'm sorry. I can't read. Be turned into a supernatural and find the cure to be turned back. And it says optional to be human again. So I guess like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I guess if you're already in a cult, you can be a human again, I guess. I don't know. And it says be abducted by aliens and have an alien child. Okay, so that's basically like all we have to do. I feel like it's not as hard as like the last generation was. But like the thing is, I didn't think about this until now. I gotta go find Rebecca's grave. I think it should have came over with us because if she's in my family tree, then her grave is somewhere. Even if I have to cheat to get it, I will. Like, you know, we can always cheat it. But I want to say her grave is at the graveyard in the mausoleum. I think we should go and check that before we start playing. That way I will know for sure because I don't remember. I don't think that Merlot has it with him. Well, we'll know when we get to the graveyard if it's not there. Then I'll switch over to like Merlot's house and like I'll see if it's there or not. I knew we had to bring a son back from the dead, but I was more so thinking we had to kill Merlot and do it. But no, we have to kill Rebecca. No, we have to bring back Rebecca and kill Merlot. Either way, I need to go manage the dead and we need to find this out real quick because like what the heck. Yeah, so yeah, we're officially starting. We have to also get him a job as well. He needs to be in the private investigator profession, so we're gonna do that after we go to the graveyard. It says you says ew. You says Plumbert giving baby alive, to be honest. Baby alive, a baby so real. Literally though. This generation is so different from it really is. Like I like how they kind of build on top of each other, but like this one to me just feels a lot easier. Well, I don't know, because we've done this one before. Maybe that's why I feel that way. I just remember that it took us a long time. Well, it took me a long time to get abducted by aliens. I think we had to end up cheating it because it never just worked. But we saw that Princess got abducted in the last generation, so I don't think it's my game. It just might be just might be random chance. So if we have to like influence it in some way, we can. There is mods for that, but I don't know. We shall see. We'll get to that bridge when we get there. Okay, is Rebecca's grave anywhere in here? We need to find out. So we found Barry, Rebecca. Okay, good. She's here. She's at the mausoleum. Great. Now I don't think we're at the. I don't know if I want to bring her back right now. We will wait on that. But as long as her grave is here, that's all I care about. Which I had a feeling it probably would be because I did the porter thing. But I just wanted to make sure because y'all already know. We also have to have a death flower in our inventory. And I did check after the stream last night. And this lot has a death flower bush. And it also has like the death fish at night. So when the time is right, we'll definitely get one. I mean, we could always just use like the black dragon and just get one that way. But I would rather pick it if I could. It's just not ready to be picked yet. So yeah, but at least we know that this world does have one, which I'm kind of glad about. Because not every custom world has that, Okay, well, I guess the first thing we shall do, well, second thing we shall do, is get him a job. I think you have to go to the police department rabbit hole, if I'm not mistaken. And you can apply to be an investigator. Okay. Let's have Grandpa go. Grandpa. He is not old. We're going to have young blood go and do it. He says, get better, Blythe. He said, hi, y'all. I'll be lurking today, not feeling well. Oh, Blythe, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better soon. Trust me, I know how it is when you're not feeling good. He says, feel better soon, Blythe. I swear I have a cold. Feel better. Oh, y'all being so nice. Why are you not going to the hospital? Brother, what you doing? What are you doing? Okay, look, don't. We just started. Don't act up. I'm trying to be on my best behavior tonight. Don't make me act up. Are we going or what? Okay, don't piss me off. I think it's because he's absent. No, he's not even absent-minded. I don't know, but he better not piss me off. Yo, not the hot babe coming through. That's like his... That's not really his stepmom. But that's his, like, hot goth mom. Yo! Okay, I gotta go. I can't talk to her right now. I cannot be seen with her right now. That's, for people who don't know, that's his brother's mom. So that's like... he's not related to her, but that's his brother's mom. He says, I saw a trailer for Star Wars Outlaws, and I was wondering why the movie looked animated. LMAO, it's a video game. I was trying to think. I was like, isn't that the game that's coming out soon? Yeah, that's probably why. Also, hey, Flamingo, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, Mango. How are y'all? Hi, MK. How are you? Welcome in. He said he has grandpa energy. He does. He does have grandpa energy. He does. I think it's my fault. I think I kind of dressed him like that. He says, so glad we wasn't back in Twinbrook. No, Luna, I was honestly this close to making us live there again. Because I was like, I was trying to think of like a custom world. And I was like, there is a world called like Plum Grove. It's a world that has Plum in the name. And I think it uses ambitions, but I wanted a world that had like more stuff from like other packs. So like I was either gonna go to like Plum Grove or whatever it's called, or I was gonna go to Twinbrook because I was like, I need a world that I know for a fact it's gonna have stuff from ambitions. And I was like, well, Twinbrook has it. But then I thought back to the leprosy and I was like, those things are kind of racist. And I was like, I don't really want to have to put myself through that for a couple of weeks. I don't want to play in that world. Not for a long time. I still have trauma from the last time. It still gets to me. You have the black dragon with you? Do you have the other one too? Where did you get Drake from? Hey, yo, period. We don't even, yo, honestly, like I said, we don't even need to go get the death flower because like the black one could just summon one for us. I didn't think we had it. I thought somebody else had it, or I thought I left it at home at the other house. Come to find out we got Drake. Period. Anyway, why don't we go and try to get a case since we're new? Can we obtain an investigator case? Let's do it, brother. Because I want to start making waves. Because we have to like max out the career, don't we? Well, we have to complete our lifetime wish, I think. Well, it doesn't really say. Have a sad relationship with your parent and bring back your dead parent. It doesn't really say that we have to do it. I don't know. Do you think we should try, y'all? Because like it doesn't say that you have to complete your lifetime wish, but we have to have a certain lifetime wish, right? So like, do you have to complete it or do you not have to complete it? Because if we do, then we have to solve 35 cases. That's a lot. So like, do we have to? It doesn't say, it just says you have to have it, but it didn't say solve it. I don't know. Also, Anon, thank you for gifting some subs. Thank you to Luna and Mango. If you got gifted a sub, y'all, please be sure to say thank you to Anonymous. I don't know who that is, but It's an angel. You said hi, hello, hello, swole, swole. Hi, Day. How are you? Welcome in, Day. I literally need to play Lego Fortnite. Okay. I don't really want to read all these, y'all, but I'll read this one. It says, families can be so ridiculous at times. I'm not sure why I've been called in to find some missing mouthwash. Seems to be a therapist. Wait, it seems to me a therapist should have been called instead. I should speak to Anthony Jam to get to the bottom of things. Isn't it like my cousin? I'm pretty sure Anthony's related to us, isn't he? Well, he might not be. Anthony Jam. Anthony. I don't think so. I think if anything, he's Barry's. Yeah, he's related to us. See, I was thinking he was either going to be like related to Barry or related to Lucky, and Lucky is the imaginary friend. So like technically, that's not technically family by blood, but it is kind of like family. So I was like, it's either Barry or Lucky. Yeah. Anyway, hi Derby. It says thank you, BRB. Okay. Oh, hey Witch Queen. I don't know if I said hey to you, but hey, how are you? Welcome in. If you're just coming into the stream, you did not miss really anything. If you'd missed last night's stream, all we really did was just kind of like fix up the house that we're going to be living in for this generation. You didn't really miss that much. We're starting to play like literally right now. All right. I gotta go interview this little kid. You should be in school right now. It's Sunday. Never mind. You should still be in school though. Go to Sunday school. It says, Anthony Jam firmly. It's kind of hard for me to see on my screen, but it says Anthony Jam firmly believes a fellow member took the mouthwash to get even for when Anthony Jam stole a ham sandwich. What the heck? If you ask me, vengeance for a stolen sandwich would be more severe. Yeah, I guess. It says I should ask Brooke Jam about the mouthwash or bribe them if it comes down to it. I mean, sure, but like all this for some mouthwash is all this over a sandwich is kind of crazy though. Like, must have been a good ham sandwich. He said, I want to do a shared world. Also, I can also drop my paid content in your private world as well. Wait, what's a shared world, like where we can play it together or something like that, like a server? I don't really know a lot about like Fortnite stuff. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. And I definitely have never played Lego Fortnite. I just need to like re-download it. I just haven't like played Fortnite since probably like 2021, probably. Oh for gosh, this is a hot baby in the family. Maybe I should get friendlier with Brooke Jam before attempting this again. Basically, she said, F you, pay me. You can beat her up! Beat her up for information is kind of crazy. Not you beating on women. Chill. I'm pretty sure me and her are related in some way, so please don't flirt with me, sister. You can't riz me up. You can't riz You can't riz up your cousin. You shouldn't try to do that. I guess I gotta... Her favorite music... Wait, is my favorite music Dark Wave? It is. I didn't know it was dark and mysterious like that. Why are you just telling her that? Alright, maybe I'll just try to talk to her, okay? No rizzing. Just talking. Show her funny videos. I'll like ask about alma mater, ask about your career. I mean, we are a family, so I feel like I should kind of know this, you know, at least a little bit. I mean, shoot. I guess I'll take a photo with you if you want me to. Hey, Asmara, how are you? It says, hi, CJ, hi, chat. I am in California right now, period. And I was like, why is CJ live at 4? And then I realized that I'm on the West Coast. How was California? You don't have to say why you're there, but hopefully you're having fun. And yeah, it's 7 my time, and I guess 4 Cali time. You says, your Sims know all about beating on... Chill. Some of my Sims. But, to be fair, I don't ever have my Sims do that. They do it on their own. So is that better or worse? I think it's you can't blame me because I didn't do it. My Sims just did it on their own. They had autonomy. Okay, maybe that's why we turn autonomy off. Save the game, CJ, and pay my bills. We just moved in, so I don't think we have bills right now, but I will save the game. Also, hi Rue, how are you? You haven't missed anything if you just came in. We're starting our job. We're literally on a case right now about solving. I think it's like the case of the missing mouthwash. Somebody took somebody else's mouthwash over a ham sandwich. Legit. That's literally like the case. I guess it's like a good rookie case when you're kind of just starting out, you know? Ooh, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting us up to Flamingo. Who in chat is rich? Which one of y'all is rich? But thank you for gifting us another sub to Flamingo. He says, in Lego Fortnite, you can make private worlds. You can invite friends who have Fortnite. But also, you can have a shared world with friends who have keys to the world so they can build... Oh, so it's kind of like a Minecraft server type thing, right? Okay, I can see. I'll just have to literally just re-download it, and then I can like let you know we can play one day. Hey, Ladybug, how are you? Also, hey, Rue. He says, I always forget how brutal muscle growth pain can be. What is the goal today? Wait, are you you've been working out? That's what you mean, like muscle growth pain? And what's the goal for today? So like last night I was furnishing the house for tonight, basically. So we're on generation 4 of the Jam Legacy. So for people who do not know, the Jam Legacy is, if you ever heard of the Not So Berry challenge, that challenge is like a 10 generation challenge in the game. Where every generation is a different color scheme. But for the Jam Legacy, it's kind of similar, but you replace the colors with jam. It's basically the same. But the rules are different, obviously. So we're on generation 4 as of tonight. And this generation is the Plum Legacy, the Plum generation. So you have to be like a private investigator. You have to basically, so like in the previous generation, we had to basically kill this Sim's mom. The dad did it for like insurance money, so to speak. That's like the storyline. Anonymous, thank you for giving us sub to Asmara. Who is rich? Which one of y'all rich? Thank you for giving us sub though. But yeah, so basically like this Sim's mom died. So like when you get older, you're trying to figure out, I guess, why or what happened. So you become an investigator. You also have like a social media presence type thing. So it's kind of like a story that kind of builds up on itself in a way. So this is my Sim Plumbert Bob, like Plum Bob. Yeah, and he's the Plum generation. So he's like a bachelor. He lives on his own. He has a nice house. His family lives here, obviously, but not with him. And we're kind of like on our first case as of right now. We're trying to talk to one of his cousins because somebody stole somebody's mouthwash. Girl, where you going? Oh my gosh, I gotta come running behind her. Girl, where you at? She going to the beach? Sis, chill. Let me get this information up. Literally, can I just bribe you? I'll give you like pizza money, literally, sis. I'll just give you like $25 for a pizza at Domino's. Please just give me the information. Did you take the mouthwash or not? I got 11 million other things I gotta do right now. He says, LOL. He says, what in the Sims that a bird? No, it's a dragon. So it's store content. This one is kind of interesting though, but basically the Sims 3's Dragon Valley, which is a world you can buy, it came with dragons. But if you have the world and you have like this separate Renaissance slot, if you have both of those installed at the same time, you get a black dragon. And yeah, I got a black dragon. So each dragon can basically do different things. So the black one can summon death flowers. You can put curses on other Sims. I forgot the rest, but yeah, basically we had it in the last generation, and I didn't know that he had it with him. I thought we had left it by accident, and then I was like, oh yeah, chat, we need to have a death flower anyway for the challenge. And I was like, oh well, we could just go to the graveyard and get one. And come to find out, we had a dragon that can just basically spawn one. So like, kind of useful how that happened. Okay, it says, I'm so glad that I have been brought in to solve. Oh, give me a second, y'all. It's kind of, I don't know if y'all can see it or not on y'all screen, but for me, like, the words are all kind of like jumbled up. It's just because I have the game in window mode. So give me like a second. It says, I'm so glad I've been brought in to solve petty household rivalries. It appears, as expected, Broke Jam stole the mouthwash? Ew. Luckily, I can return it to Anthony for my hopeful reward. This is the little kid. He gonna give you like 25 cents. He not about to give you nothing good. And it was her that stole the mouthwash. Shaking my head. All this, and here's my thing. Why do you like, does she take the mouthwash with her? Because like, since you went to the beach, who takes mouthwash to the beach? Like, I mean, I guess maybe like a little bit of mouthwash, you can keep it in your purse or something, or in your bag. But like, who goes? I don't really know anyone that just walks around with mouthwash. Do y'all? Is that normal? I don't know about that one. Maybe like on a date or something, or if you're having like a meeting or something like that, you'll have one. But like, who just has mouthwash on them at all times? I can get deodorant, I can get lotion, I can get dental floss or like little like floss things, but like mouthwash? I don't know. Well, didn't they used to make those things, y'all? I don't know if they still sell them. They're like a little handheld, like spritzy mouthwash thing. What's it called? What are they called, chat? I forgot the name of them. But they're basically like mouthwash, but you like spray it in your mouth. Do they still make that? All right, partner. I thought that I got the social networking skill. No, it's Jam Jam. I don't care about him right now. Okay, Anthony sure was pleased to get back the mouthwash. Talk about your low expectations for life. He's a child. This is like the peak of his life. It says, thankfully I got paid a little. Case closed. So we've earned job experience, 500 simoleons, And the minty breath mood. Do you get some mouthwash too? Dang, I didn't know your breath was stinking like that. He says, thank you for the sub. He says, are you using a mod for the water? Oh, I have a lighting mod installed. I'm using the Perfect Day lighting mod by Burnt Waffle, and then I also have G-Shade installed right now. So the G-Shade that I use is called Dove 2.0. It's by Kindle Spice, but usually for water and stuff like that, it's just a lighting mod. So I'm using Perfect Day by Burnt Waffle. All right, so case is closed. Okay, we've seen all that. All right. Why don't we check on our needs? We're actually doing really good. Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I kind of want to go into town a little bit to see if anyone is here. Now, did I turn on story progression? I think I did. I think I turned on story progression. Yeah, so the world is probably going to not be that populated, y'all, to be real, because this is a new world that was kind of empty. So it does have our family and maybe like a couple NPCs, but it's not fully populated just yet. So I probably will download some Sims and just like place some Sims down just so we can have people that live here. But I do want to go into town at least just to see if there's anyone around, you know, anyone that's new. Like, I think this one might be new. That's the paparazzi. Yeah, see, we haven't seen her around. But I kind of just want to see like if there's anyone that will come to the bar. He says loads of people do LOL. Keep mouthwash on them? Maybe it should. Maybe I just never heard of that then. Yes, I mean, they do make a purse size mouthwash. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I could see something like that, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bugging. Maybe it's just me. Breath spray. Breath spray. That's what it was called. I could not think of what it was called. If you travel or are not home a lot, you start carrying around. You carry it around normally, and yeah, they still make those, but I use a genuine Listerine travel size. LOL. See, yeah, I'm glad I mentioned the travel size because I know like people will have that, especially if they get on planes and stuff like that, or if they travel. But I was like, I just in my everyday life, I don't know anyone who just walks around with it. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. He says, whoa, 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 who wants the mouthwash back? Some little kid. I think the sister took it or something. I don't know. He says they had that onion sundae from SpongeBob. Ugh. I remember watching that episode. The fact that he ate that, I guess because he ain't had nothing else to eat, but I'm like, bro, you couldn't pay me enough to eat that. Okay, we got a simp. Ooh. Well, he don't look that bad. He just like somebody grandpa. I guess I'll start talking to the NPCs. I'll make some friends if I can. Where you going, brother? You trying to get down here to the club? The VIP club? You can't get down there yet. Come talk to the NPCs. Maybe we'll get yourself a drink. We'll get maybe like a big mistake. We'll get one of those, I fear. I just want to know if like where are all the people? Also, what happened to his shoes? What are those?
Oh,
Ew, why are the shoelaces flesh colored? Ew, creepy. Brother, did you run out of shoestring? It's kind of creepy. I just noticed that Anon gifted me a sub. Thank you. Yeah, some people got gifted subs earlier, so if you got gifted one, please be sure to say thanks. I don't know who Anonymous is, but Anonymous really hooked me up and hooked y'all up too. He says I fixed my Twitch sub. I had to unsub. Give me 1 second, y'all. He says I had to fix my Twitch sub. Wait, I had to fix my Twitch sub. I had to uninstall from my phone, so that's why I couldn't receive the gifts. So that happens when you can't do it? Like if you unsub, it won't let you receive gifts or something? I never heard of that before. He says, and you can't trust SpongeBob for good tasting food. Just saying. Yeah. I know his breath was smelling like, and his tongue was probably like tasting like everything he ever ate. That's kind of nasty. See, I don't want to think about it now, but that was kind of, like, I remember that episode a lot because I seen it a lot when I was a little kid. But like, that was kind of nasty. It was like onions. It was like some of everything that he had in the fridge. It was just nasty. Ugh. Did you get your drink yet, brother? I think we did. Going wild? Get another one in. If you going wild, get you another one so we can go really wild. It's literally like happy hour, so it's like $2 drinks. I want you to get lit. Actually, dance on the counter. We can't because the entrance is blocked. Brother, are you mean we can't dance on none of these countertops? It's blocked by objects? What object? Legit, what object is blocking me? They just don't want to see us sim get wild. They just want me to go buck wild tonight. Bro, I can't dance on any of these surfaces? This isn't giving, y'all. This isn't giving like I thought it was gonna give. I want to go crazy. I mean, I guess I could go into like build mode and like move some stuff. I might as well. I want to see him dance. I mean, he solved one case. You know, I think that's a cause for celebration. Enabled on. I'm not. Oh, I didn't even spell it right. Testing cheats. Enabled. Okay. Let me just buy on this slot or build on the slot. I want to just move this on this wall. Go on the wall. There shouldn't be anything that blocks this, so he should be able to use this one, I think, right? Now we can't do it at all. I think the game doesn't want him to get lit. Oh, now we can. Okay, good. We'll dance after we get our drink, because I want to get lit. He says, he says, if you let it expire and you subbed through your phone, you're still technically sub. Oh, so it's like one of those things where it tries to like renew it every month for you. I knew that Twitch did. So here's my thing. I did it. So I knew like a long time ago on Twitch, people's subs would just automatically renew, and I thought they had changed it so like you had to manually do it every month. But some people, I guess it depends on like how you sub. I guess maybe if you sub through your phone, it just renews it for you every month, like you know, like how Apple does with like other stuff. But like I never knew. I thought like legit. I thought Twitch had stopped, and I didn't know any different until Yum had mentioned it one time. He was like every month it take the money out of his account like automatically, and I had never. I just thought Twitch had stopped. I thought they made it so you had to manually do it every month. You said that dude was eating jellyfish jelly right from the source without any anything in between. To be fair though, all of those fish in that episode were kind of going crazy for that jellyfish jam. So like, I used to think when I was little though that that jelly actually came from jellyfish. That sounds kind of stupid now, but I legit thought that when I was little. I was like, oh yeah, it comes from jelly because I was watching SpongeBob. No. He says, I think it might be an Apple thing. Yeah, it probably is an Apple thing. Apple is good for stuff like that. Report into Bianca Jam. I'm trying to get lit and check my little booty. I'm over here trying to twerk. What do you want, Bianca? Bianca wants me to obtain some dirt on someone. I should check with her to learn more about the case. I don't want. I'm trying to get lit. I don't know. Born to slay, forced to be deassified. I guess. Let me get off. I can't even get lit in peace. It's literally the office. It's literally 6 o'clock. No, it's like 8 o'clock. I'm sorry. If you can't even get lit at Bella Noche's, then where can you get lit at? You know what I mean? Let me go. Born to dilly dally, forced to log in. He says, I think it might be an Apple thing. I think mine automatically renews, but if I don't share that I'm renewing it, I think it stops. Oh, okay, okay. He says, oh, hi, I got gifted a sub by an anonymous, wait, I got gifted a sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, a couple of y'all got gifted some subs earlier. Not literally like, maybe like 10 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago. I don't know who anonymous is, though, but I'm still saying thank you to him. You just casually lurking and walking away to go to the bathroom and come back to a gifted sub. Here, see, that's really like a good prize, right? Or like a good gift, right? And because a lot of y'all got gifted subs, you get access to ad-free viewing. So like y'all know when those ads come up, you ain't gotta worry about it. You can keep watching. You get a little emoji. You get like a little plum bob beside your name. So every month that you sub or you get gifted a sub, you get a different colored plum bob. And you also get access to the emotes in the chat. So feel free to spam them if you want to. Oh my gosh, where the heck does she live at? Like, brother, where are we going? Why do we gotta meet at the far end of the world? You know, this must be some secret meeting. Like, good grief, what, girl? No, I don't like you. Is she about to drown? Oh no. Actually, I wouldn't care if she did drown. She was kind of mean to Merlot. She was kind of like a pygmy, and she was kind of mean. Okay, Bianca Jam is convinced that Beth Kurt... Ooh. Oh, sorry, no, Seth. Seth Kurt is trying to hack into the public library database. Who cares? As a stalwart defender of public libraries, Bianca Jam wants you to gather evidence by inspecting the mail, and searching the trash at Seth Kurt's home. Why are you being a Karen? Like, girl, who cares about like, we love a library, I guess, but like, who cares? Like, girl, go. Do you have a job? Hold on, legit. Do you have a job? Do you have a job right now? Report crime? Literally, is being a busybody Karen a crime? Because I would literally report her right now. Like, sit. Okay, the game won't even let me talk to her. Yo. Busybody. Okay. The Kurt household not home, which is good for us. Let's just go and we'll try to like dig through the trash. Good grief, And he's trying to get into the database. Okay, maybe he's trying to like take out his little late book fee or something. Maybe he don't have enough money to pay for his late book fee. Okay, maybe he eating ramen noodles every night, and that like little late fee is gonna bankrupt him or something. Like here she go over here trying to be like the neighborhood watch. I cannot stand a busybody. Get out my business. Understandable. A thought to be fair. He says Plumper got all the cold cases in the town. I mean, to be fair, we probably like the only person in town that can solve a case. This town is kind of empty. He says Plumper reminds me of Stingy from Lazy Town. Not gonna lie, the black one. Hold on, Stingy, Lazy Town. Oh no, the nerd one, the one that was like mean. Was it Stingy? I said Stingy. Stingy, yeah, because he was like everything was his. I thought what's the black one's name? With the orange hair, what was his name? Brother, we not going home. We came to Snoop. We ain't going home. You gotta make that. You gotta make that money. Where's the trash can? Ew! Why are you theft with princess? We need to solve the case of why you trying to rizz up my grandma. Wait a minute, we're not even at the right house. Oh my gosh, we wasn't even at the right house. Where were you going, idiot? Ugh. Anyway, search for the clues, brother. Can we find the mystery of why he trying to get in my grandma's pants? Disgusting. She got one ankle in the grave. Please don't put the other one in there. He says, are you watching any anime, CJ? Currently I'm watching Fairy Tail, the 100-Year Quest. I'm watching, it's Dead. What is it? What's the name of that anime? I can never say the whole name. Dead. Okay, Dead Demon, DDDD Destruction. I'm currently watching that as well. And, I'm watching My Hero. And is there anything else I'm watching currently that's, like, current? I don't think so. Because I finished Kaiju number 8 the other day. So, yeah, I think those, like, the only shows that I'm really watching right now. There was this other one that I was watching with my friends. I forgot what it was called. But I do want to go and watch that. He said, library late fees used to be no joke. Yeah, didn't they used to have, like, the cops coming to your house? Brother. You ain't seen me look. I'm looking for my lost toothbrush for Fidel. Don't worry about why I'm out here. You said, Plumber reminds me. Okay, read that one. Also, CJ also the Joe's Arts game. It's like 3 hours. 3 hours long. We're gonna. Excuse me. When we play that Friday, we might just have to play that then and just not maybe play Bully. I really want to play Bully as well, but like if it's 3 hours long, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to play it by ear on Friday. I think the guy you're talking about had red hair. Wait, I was wrong. Wasn't it orange? Or was it red? I don't remember. He says, you're thinking about Pixel, CJ? That was it. Oh, Pixel! Yeah, I thought you were talking about him. But no, you're talking about Stingy. I thought you were talking about... How did I know his name to save my life, literally? I just know, like, Sporticus. That's, like, the only one I really knew. Come on, brother. I mean, to be fair, though, what would you really find by looking in the mailbox? Maybe the trash, I could see some stuff, but, like, the mailbox? Ain't nothing in here. Bills? You gonna pay them for them? He says, had they known, Bro, I'm trying to read that. It says, had they known you'd go digging through their trash, I bet they never have tossed out this morsel of information. It could potentially be used to blackmail its owner if you don't value their friendship. That's brazy. Wait, can you get paid when you blackmail Sims? Because, like, that could be a rags to riches, like... I might do that for a video one day. It said, turns out Bianca's wild suspicions were correct. I found recipes for library hacking software and a modem specifically designed for a library database infiltration. I should return this information to Bianca Jam. Okay, miss. What is she gonna do? Go to the cops? I mean, to be fair, shouldn't she have went to the cop? I mean, I guess technically I could be seen as a cop. But, like, girl, go to the cop. Go to the CIA, the FBI. I'm, like, literally, like, a local PI. Like, I'm looking for, like, lost mouthwash, okay? I'm not Sherlock Holmes. I don't know nothing about databases. I ain't CSI. Like, what am I about to be? Criminal Minds? No. I'm over here looking for lost mouthwash. Anime show names, I swear. I know, right? Like, literally, I know it's like DDD something. I didn't know the whole title, but yeah, that's a pretty good show. I like it so far. But yeah, those are like the only like shows that are currently like coming out that I'm watching right now. But I do watch like other stuff too. But those are like the only things I'm really like currently watching. Are you watching anything new, Rue? Is there any like good suggestions you have for me to watch? Because I'm always looking for more stuff. I was watching my little brother play FNAF Into the Pit earlier. Is that a new one? Into the Pit? That game scared the F out of me. Wait, scared the F out of. Wait, is that a new one? Because I thought that was like a new one that was coming to Roblox. I kept seeing people talk about it on Twitter, but I didn't like check into it. Is there like a new one on Roblox right now? Probably going through. Wait, probably going through you to get evidence for the police first. Wow. I mean, as long as I get paid, right? I guess I really can't complain too much. And to be fair, like honestly, I kind of wish that this profession paid you. I mean, I guess technically it pays you by the hour, but I wish you got like little like you get like a set rate on how long it takes you to solve a case. Cause like you know like how with the firefighter career, it like you get graded for it depending on how fast it takes you to finish it. So I kind of wish you got paid on this one for like how long it takes you to finish it. Yeah, we have not. Our head has not touched that pillow in like 24 hours. We out here looking for all this stuff. Hey, yo, Bianca, open up, girl. I got some news for you, sis. She thinks she Beyonce. Ew, I don't know. I don't want to hear you. All right, sis. I got the tea. I got the tea for you. Period. And I got paid off for that too. $500 to dig through somebody's trash. Low key, sign me up for that. All right. I got what I needed. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep because I'm tired. I think that hopefully by tomorrow there'll be like some new hot babes or something in town because like it's giving ghost town low key. Like literally half of the people that live here I'm related to. So like, can we find somebody else, please? Hi Fruity, hi CJ, hi chat. Hope I haven't missed much. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain that much. You didn't really miss too much. All we've already done, we've solved two cases so far. And that's about it. You didn't really miss that much. We're kind of just solving cases, trying to get promotions and stuff like that. I need to also make a social networking account because that's also something that we have to max out. So why don't I go ahead and do that? Let me go ahead and. Oh, you need to get the skill first. Let me send a woohooty text to who? Oh, the fact that you can send one to your dad is disgusting. I am disgusted. Never mind. Let's just take a shower and go to sleep. Are you hungry? I guess you could eat. Let's have you use the bathroom after that, and we'll get us some food. Let's get some microwavable food. Ooh, we have not went to the store. Yeah, we'll go to the store tomorrow when we wake up. I'm too tired. Love is in the air for Hannah and Seth. They are now in a steady relationship. I'm not surprised by that. Like, we've been new. We literally been new. Wait a minute, why is she like an adult by now? She should be. She was still looking really like young adult-ish when I saw her the other day. Can I like scroll? Like, she should be like old by now, I think, right? How old are you, sis? I'm kind of nosy. Are you old? Or older? Yeah, she's an adult. I can see it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I hope she doesn't have an age glitch. It says Into the Pit is new. I think it released this month. Is it on Roblox or is it just like the regular FNAF game? I didn't hear anything about it. I like to, whenever I watch FNAF stuff, I like to watch Markiplier play it. I don't know, for some reason I just like watching him play it. So I might watch him play it like soon, like maybe one day. The cat. I was gonna say the cat came back. The horse is here. Jam. The Jam family of boat was audited. Ooh, recently by the town. It appears it. Whoa, wait. It appears it may be necessary for grape juice to move to better accommodations. You better not get my horse away. That's a prize racehorse. What do you mean? Better accommodations. Are you hecking? The game said, yeah, we looked at your T90, your 1099 forms last year on your tax return. Yeah, you can't afford a horse. Okay, you didn't take this horse on your taxes, so we're gonna send him to the glue factory for you. You better not take my horse away. I will scream. That's a prize-winning racehorse if I ever seen one. Don't take my horse away. That's my baby right there. Don't take my horse. I finished Sweet Tooth, not anime, and Umbrella Academy. I haven't started another anime yet. I might next. I want to watch Umbrella Academy, but I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Why are there so many horses? Listen, y'all, I'm not really... Look, I don't have anything against horses, but, like... I turned off all the pets. Why are y'all here? I have nothing against horses, chat. They're beautiful, majestic creatures, but they got to get out of my save file, because they're going to make it laggy. I feel feel bad if I delete them. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. This horse took a dump on my porch. See? Now I don't feel bad. I'm gonna let you finish. Ah, don't run away. Where you go? Don't even run away, spirit. Get out of here. Took a whole dump on my front, my nicely paved driveway. They're gonna take a dump on it. Like, bruh. Yeah, like I said, chat, look away. Look away. I didn't want y'all to see me erase those horses. Too many horses make my game lag. Okay, well anyway, it is a first thing in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward a little bit longer so you can get his bar all the way up. It's also graduation day. Disgusting. I don't even know if I want to go. I think the first thing I do need to do is go to the grocery store because we have no groceries at all. I keep forgetting that we have to actually shop for those in this game. Well, I guess because I have that monostall, we have to actually go and buy some grocery. So we shall go ahead and go. Who is calling on the phone? What? What? It's probably another case. Yeah, I know you just woke up and you got eye crust and boogers in your nose, but like, you want to go into a case. Literally, the case of the missing mouthwash? Who stole some? Anthony Jam? Didn't I just talk to you? Dang, you know what? Family therapy. I sentenced him to family therapy. Y'all take a look. Don't call my line. Ask about some mouthwash. I know I'm level 1, but like, I'm really not that down bad for cases, okay? I'm really not. Don't play on my phone. These little kids pissing me off. So my sister took my mouthwash again. Can you go tell her to give it back to me, please? Like, no. Tell your mom. Literally just tell your mom. Okay. I'm gonna get me some tomatoes. Literally, is there like plums in the game? Because I want to buy plums. Are plums harvestable in the game, chat? I think they are. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna buy me some plums. I'm gonna get me like 20 of them. I'll get me some patties. Get me some... I need to get me like some hot dogs, some eggs, some cheese. Some more hot dog. Okay. Let me go talk to these little kids. I'm gonna change my phone number. Stop playing on my line. He says it's on Steam, not on Roblox. Wait, it's on Steam, not Roblox related. It looks fun, but it'll give you a heart attack. At least for me. I'm gonna still watch it. I'm gonna go watch it and see. He says I'm still watching Umbrella Academy. I'm in. Oh, okay. That's the one. Isn't it gonna be like one more season and they're gonna end it or something like that? The glue factory. I'm crying. I had to send those horses to the glue factory. Okay, they're gonna be a part of this little kid's science project one day. Hi. Look, why I got both of y'all here? Get him his mouthwash back before I call the cops. Bribe, bro. I'm not bribing her. Why do I gotta bribe her? Like, bro, this game is a money pit. I'll give her $100. Just because I'm rich don't mean I gotta help the community. Like, what the heck? Rich people are rich because they don't give their money away. Duh. Okay, now that she scammed me for all my money, return the mouthwash. We literally just did this one. We literally just did this one. Basically, I gotta play Big Brother and be like, "Hey, yo, give him his toy back." Oh, we got a promotion though. Period. We have a new title of Small Claims Investigator, bruh. Okay, unpaid debts and property damage may not make a splash in the headlines, but hard work and honest hard work and honest investigating. I can't read. We'll get the job done with your magnifying glass. No clue shall be too small. So get out there and start hunting for your next lead. Don't tell me what to do. I might do it. I might not. Okay, y'all done wasted my time. Okay. Let's see. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go. What's this? Oh, we got a service award? Yo, let me go get that plaque. I mean, shoot. I solved 2 cases. Well, actually 3. I think I do deserve an award. Actually, I think I deserve like some ice cream too. Can I go find the ice cream truck? I think I deserve me a sweet treat. Stealing mouthwash. Their breath must be rancid AF. For real, like. He says, tell your mom. For real, tell your mom is right there. Like, tell her. Why are you telling me? Like, you over here on my line talking about some, my sister took my stuff. Okay. Are you gonna press charges on her or something? Like, Why are you telling me? What am I supposed to do about it? I guess I'm supposed to be like, okay, what's your name and address so I can follow the restraining order. Like I do not care. I literally don't care. Okay, we're gonna put all of that away. I think that's all the stuff, right? Okay. I don't even have time to cook myself breakfast because I gotta go to the high school graduation. I guess I'll go real quick. You said, what is this lady's outfit? I do not know. She got that hot babe fit on. I don't know. He says that these they released this year, I think is the last one yet. I'm kind of sad because I love it. It was a kind of show that could do spin-offs. Do you think they're gonna make some spin-offs? Because like if it's that kind of show, no on Netflix, they probably will do it at some point probably. Or they'll probably like end it and it'll probably come back in a couple of years or something, or there'll be like a spin-off in a couple of years, I could see. 100 for $100, 100 simoleons for 2 point. Oh, $2.23 mouthwash is crazy. I know, right? It must be some. That must be like that. What's that stuff called? Not Duracell. It's like a really expensive mouthwash you can buy. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what that was. Oh, you graduated. Oh, maybe not. Now you gotta go into graduation. Okay. That kindergarten level reading showing again. Whatever. CJ applied for ABC. Apply for ABC Mouse immediately. I'm never gonna beat the can't read allegations. He says they're wasting public services. For real, like you playing on my phone. That's an offense. I'm gonna arrest you for that. I doubt it. Fan for it really slowed down heavy. Did it take them like a while to make seasons or something? Because I kind of feel like when stuff like that happens, it's because it takes a while for seasons to come out. Or it could honestly be just people didn't care anymore. Sometimes that happens too. Y'all, I was just about to be like, this world really reminds me of Great Bear, like that other custom world. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, yeah, it's TJ because it's by the same creator. I was like, this literally is kind of giving like Great Bear vibes, you know? But yeah, that kind of makes sense because the same person made it. All right, we're funneling out. We see we're voted most likely to take over the world. I don't know what that means, but okay. Why I gotta put that evil archetype on me? What did I do? And also, you know what's kind of crazy? None of my family came to my graduation. My dad didn't come. My grandma didn't come. My brothers didn't come. Even my little toddler brother and sister didn't even come. It's kind of messed up, I fear. Really, really messed up. Okay, I need to go in. I think it's like 11 o'clock. I'm going to go back to the bar. See if I can get me some food or something. Because I am a little hungry. I almost dropped my food. I would have screamed. Hey, I said, how are you? What did you get to eat? Now it's starting to rain. They took so long. People stopped caring, so they released the entire last 2 seasons at once. Oh yeah, that's how you know people didn't care at that point. When they released the seasons back to back like that, they just wanted to get rid of those episodes. They were like, listen, let's just air them and be done with it. That's kind of crazy. Cause like, I don't know I don't remember the actor's name, but the guy who played Ash in Euphoria, didn't he go to be on Umbrella Academy? Like, wasn't he supposed to be like a new character or something? It's kind of crazy how the show just ended like that. Alright, I'll get me some nachos while I'm here. Man, this place is a ghost town. Where are all the hot babes at? Where are all the hot men? Where have all the good men gone? I'm over here eating nachos by myself on my graduation day. This is kind of sad, low-key. He ain't got no friends. Wait, let's check a dating profile. Duh, that's the best place to meet hot babes. I don't know if this place has a library close by. It does. Can I go to the library and see if I can just check the computer? Because, like, if I could... Wait, what happened to my sister? What happened to my sister? I think she might be corrupted, low-key. Anyway, I'm going to go and see if I can use a computer. And then maybe I can check the dating profile. Random cyber woohoo in the library is nuts, chat. That's kind of nuts. You having cyber shreks on the library computer? I think you're going to jail. Jail immediately. Electric chair. Not even jail. Don't even pass go. Just go to the electric chair. Chicken, rice, and greens. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you have like fried chicken or did you bake it? Did you grill it? What kind of chicken? Did y'all see the live action Disney movies coming out soon? Can't wait for Moana 2. Yeah, I did see like the little like I didn't see the event, but I saw like the post about it on Twitter. They're gonna have like the Stitch movie, like Lilo and Stitch or whatever. Is it Lilo and Stitch or is it just Stitch? It's one of those. And I saw they're gonna do Moana 2. There's Zootopia 2 coming out. Toy Story 5, which I think is wild. Cause like wasn't 4 supposed to be like the last one? And also 2, I don't want to spoil it for people who didn't see it. But like I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. But I have questions about Toy Story 5 because I'm like, what's going like what? Like what's going on? My body type is more to love. The game is calling me big back. I'm not even that big. You know what? I'm slim. I'm slim. The game saying I got a big back. Browse online dating profiles. Okay. Dang. I'm about to turn the save file off. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and like browse some profiles? We'll see who's in town. Also, why is she just here? That's so creepy. Okay, that's my aunt, my grandma, my cousin, my aunt's lover, or my other aunt, I guess, technically. That's my stepmom, some old lady. Latricia's here. Like, these are like family members, I think, and her. What about the dudes? Merlot, Seth, Jam. These are all like related to me. Valentine is not. Valentine is new. He's ambitious, an angler, daredevil, loves the outdoors, and a supernatural skeptic. His favorite food is egg rolls. He likes classical music, and his favorite color is lime. Yo, he might be the only one, yo. I'm not trying to make my family tree into a reef. So Valentine might be the only one. He might be my Valentine right now. Okay, that might be my ticket out the hood, low key. We'll just hit him up, or just reach out to him and see if he'll like hit us back. You know, we shall see. Okay, I do need to go and see if I can get me another case, though, because, like, no, not solve the unsolvable. No. I need to see if I can... Wait, actually, no. I need to, like, get my phone... Well, let me get a case first. Let me get a case. Hack information database? Actually, you know what? Everybody else is hacking the library computers. You might as well, too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Giving up so soon, the academic council won't be happy to hear about Plum. Shush. Be quiet. Lilo and Stitch, I'm worried about. That movie means a lot to me, like Lion King did. I hope it'll be good, because I feel like people, like Disney probably knows that, like, even, like, without Lilo, Stitch on its own has, like, so much, like, he has so much merch. So, like, I feel like they know they gotta, like, hit the ball out the park with that one. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Welcome in. I swear, any Toy Story slander, I'll shut this stream down. I like Toy Story. But I'm like, wasn't 4 supposed to be the last one? So, like, what's gonna happen in 5? I think it's like something about like the toys are gonna be going up against technology or something like that. I don't really know. He says Disney is milking the franchise like Frozen 4. Yeah, I heard about that too. I'm like, Frozen 4? Because like there's already gonna be a Frozen 3 and a 4 coming out. And I'm like Frozen 2 wasn't a bad movie, but like I didn't really think we needed Frozen 2. I was hyped for it. But like when I saw it, I'm like, this didn't really need to be made, I don't think. And after Andy gave his toys to Bonnie, that should have been it. Thank you. Like, it was a good ending. Like, you know, like how they, like, on Disney Channel, they would have, like, the shorts and stuff for Toy Story? I would be happy with more shorts. Or maybe, like, a TV show. Like, kind of like how the Monster Inc. show is, where it's just, like, a little, like, show or whatever. I could see that for Toy Story, but, like, I don't know. I think 3, to me, was, like, a good ending, I think. I mean, I didn't really mind Bonnie as a character either, so, like I said, a TV show would have been good. Some shorts would have been good. I don't really know. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat. Thank you again for the gift of subs. I appreciate it. He says, did you read my message about annihilating horses? I had an ad. Like, no, I didn't see your message. What did you say, Cat? You said you should annihilate the horses with Enros. How do I do that? How do I do that? He says, doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Low key, no, I am doing good, but this game's gonna make me mad. We're getting, like, all these stupid cases. Like, oh, the case of the Mr. Mouse Wash. We had, like, a busybody Karen telling us to go, like, get information about some other sim. Like, it's a lot of stupid cases so far. But we did meet a dude. Well, we haven't really met him. We just saw his profile and swipe right on him. We're waiting for him to swipe right on us, you know? But, you know, we saw someone on the dating profile that we could probably get with. He says, I want more Disney show/TV movies versus theatrical stuff for a break. Disney thrives with shows. Yeah, I can see that too. Also, thank you for gifting us a sub again, Anonymous Taru. Thank you. But yeah, I kind of want more TV shows. Because I feel like shows you can do, like, especially if it's like a series, you can do more stuff sometimes than a movie. I guess like movies you have more time to do stuff, but like, you know, a movie has to have like a certain pace, and it's like only so much stuff you can put into a movie. So I feel like a TV show can kind of like better flesh a lot of stuff out. So yeah, I agree with that. He says, as said, I find it really funny that your own about Toy Story should have ended there when your fave is released in 10 editions of the same album and tell her when to end. No, legit though, I saw a meme about that. How like she will like every time a song is about to go number one, she'll release like a version or a song or something like that. She'll release like a version of her song or like a remix or something like that to come out. And I was like, no, that's not true. That's not. And then literally that song with Billy and Charlie came out. And there was like a remix version or something edition. I'm like, brother, like I had to laugh. I legit had to laugh at that because I'm like, at that point, I don't know how you can defend that. Like, how do you defend it at that point? He says, ooh, I've never played the investigator career. It's really fun. It's one of my favorites. I just don't. I feel like I don't really play with the ambition careers like I used to. I think it's because I'm doing like a lot of legacy challenges where you have to have specific jobs versus me getting the option to pick my own. So like I haven't really played with this one in a while. I literally have not done the architectural design career in like maybe a year. Like I really want to start back playing that one. Okay. It says hacked. Latricia Beckwith Jam, that name is crazy. Latricia Beckwith Jam is furious about a double cross that cannot be discussed over the phone. My services are needed. So I should interview Latricia Beckwith Jam for the details so I can get to work. When did we become CSI? Like, I'm being so serious, yo. We're a small town, backwater, we're like literally in a backwater hick town. Okay, we graduated from Country Board University with a degree in pig tossing and cow tipping. We do not know nothing about hacking PCs, okay? Like, what we gonna do? Put a magnet on top of the computer and break it or something? Like, brother, how do you know? I mean, we do have the genius trait, you know, but like, we didn't graduate from, you know, like Yale or Harvard or MIT. We didn't go to like a good school. We went to like Backwater USA. Okay, we didn't even go to Education Connection. Okay, what's it? IDCE college or whatever it is. That's what we went. He says Toy Story 10 will be how the toys turn into microplastics. They almost happened in Toy Story 3, low-key. Movies are too fast still. I need my slow burns. Yeah, I feel like TV shows or like, I guess like with anime, they can have like specials and stuff. But I kind of feel like, you know, give me like a series so we can have more time. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Lynn. He says Gigi gotta get that rest in. He said like she's released 10 editions. CJ, I didn't even know it was 10, but I knew like some like people were saying that, and I'm like, oh no, that's not true. And then I actually saw it in real time. I'm like, brother, that is crazy to me. That's crazy. Okay, it says Jamie Jam. That name is crazy. Jamie Jam hacked into Latricia's Beckwith Jam's personal computer. Dang, and stole some files. She stole that CC. She said, sis, I'm not about to pay them Patreon prices. Hand me that CC right now. She said, and use them to earn an ill-gotten promotion from work. Ooh. Latricia wants me to obtain evidence, so that all wrongs can be righted. All wrongs can be righted. Okay. I should hack into Jamie's computer and get that CC back. Yeah, brother. Get your little flash drive and put it right back in there. Steal the CC after it already been stolen. Okay. What is Jamie even? It just says hack computer. So I guess that could be any PC. I should probably go home and hack my own because I don't trust everybody else's firewalls. Okay, I need to have a protected firewall for myself. To be honest, I think Toy Story 4 was a horror film. I don't want to spoil it for people who didn't see it, but like I think it was a bad movie, but I kind of felt like it didn't need to be made. And that's kind of how I feel about a lot of stuff. I'm like, it's nice, you know, that we get like more Toy Story. You know, never gonna turn it down. But I'm just like, did we really need to have a fourth one? Did it really need to be made? Did we really need to see all, you know what I mean? Like, did we really need that? I don't know. To me, like I said, 3 was a good ending point. You know? 4, still a good movie, go watch it. But I'm like, did we need it? I don't know about that. It's the way I picked up a dime today and immediately fell from somewhere. It was probably someone else's. Now I feel kind of bad. I mean, they say find a penny, pick it up, and all day long you have good luck. But I don't know what they say about dimes. Maybe it'll still be good luck if you find it though. Um, Education Connection, where he got that degree. It told him to go to ICDC college. He says she made me want to go to college. I know, right? That song is so catchy. It's so catchy. He says, what we need is another Monsters Inc. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, like, I could see, like, a Monsters Inc. 3, or wasn't the second one part 2? Technically, it was a prequel, but it was part 2. I could see a part 3. Maybe, like, with Boo, maybe as a kid or, like, a little older. Maybe, like, Boo's child, if it's, like, a time skip. I would actually like another Monsters Inc. Get connected for free with Education Connection. He says, Toy Story 4 scared me. I was even checking if the kids behind me were crying because it was too much. That movie was a lot. It was. He says, okay, I got this from Reddit to get rid of horses, master controller, town options, total annihilation. Oh, thank you. Okay, after this saves, I'm going to do it. Thank you, Cat. He says, oh snap, burn. You said, fun fact, the dude that filmed the Everest commercials never went to the college and stuff. I saw that on Twitter. They literally were like across the street from the college or something like that, and it was like nighttime, and they used like car headlights for the lighting or something. I saw that video. I was like, okay. Kind of like ruined my childhood low key, but you know. You said, that was her espresso. That was her espresso? Yeah, I can see that. Okay. He says master controller. Okay. Master controller. Town. Options. Wait, is this going to get rid of the horses that are in the households? Like grape jam, grape juice in them? Is that going to get rid of them? Total annihilation? Hold on. You said master controller, town options, total annihilation. I don't see that. Or maybe I have to, maybe not, maybe it has to be like from this. Hold on. Like if I just click on the ground, maybe? Master controller, town. No, it has to be from a computer or a town hall, I think. Because you need town hall, you need like the town options. Buried dead. I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing a module that you need? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's really at the bottom of the list. 55 animals. They gotta go. I literally... Oh, the strays. I feel bad for killing the stray... Killing? It's crazy. Getting rid of the strays? But they gotta go. The horses all gotta go. Okay, sorry. Y'all were not main characters. We gotta go. Don't make my game do the snap, crackle, and pop. Low-key, I might do this, too, for the, I might do this for the not so berry safe file too, because I'm pretty sure like that one is getting kind of thick, and I'm pretty sure it has a lot of horses in that one too. All right, I'll get rid of these. Some of the ones that have names I'll just keep, but like stray dog, stray cat can go. Wild horse can go. Okay, I got rid of all of them. I fear. I feel like my game is running even smoother now. Okay, thank you for that, cat. I appreciate it. He says yes. He says I didn't mean to use the emoji. You said you might need the additional MC. It was, you know what? It was literally at the bottom of the list. I just didn't see it. He says I do this too. You do? What I do? So this is what I like to do. When I want to when I want to see who's in my save file and who to get rid of, I'll go to town hall. I'll go to Inros Master Controller. I'll go to town. And then what I'll do is I'll do. I think I do the same thing. Maybe I do total annihilation. I think that is what I do. And then like you can pick. No, is this what I do? I don't think so. It's something that I do, but I can't remember right now. But basically, I do something kind of similar, and I go by like age group sometimes just to see who's who, and I'll like delete them. Because like I remember like one time when I was doing the Nightmare Legacy series on YouTube. I straight up remember, like, that save file was so laggy. And it was so... I didn't even know there was, like, 200 sims in that save file. And we were playing in Great Bear, which is... It's a pretty big-sized world, but it wasn't, like, that big for 200 sims. And I remember, like, looking through the list just to see, like, who's who. And it was, like, sims that I had never seen before, ever. So, like, all those sims had to go. And then, like, literally after I did that, I stopped getting error code 12s. My game stopped crashing as often. It was just, like, too many sims. Okay. It says Jamie Jam has the setup of a novice hacker, nothing but a crummy firewall and sloppy password protector. I'm sorry, sloppy password protector barred. Huh? Oh, sorry. Nothing but a clumsy firewall and a sloppy password protector barred my way. I took the files, left a few surprises, and got out. Did you? Okay. I should report back to Latricia with the news. I mean, you was just supposed to get the files, not really like give her a virus, but is that like ethical hacking? I don't know. I don't know what that would be called. I don't know what you would call that. Or maybe you would just call the cops. I don't know. Let's see. Hi Beat, how are you? Welcome in. I also will delete all non-active family inventories. That helps with lag a lot. Oh yeah, I learned how to do that recently. For my not so very safe phone. That's what I did the other day. CJ, I thought you liked my Twitter post the other day. The account was named CJ. No. No, asset buy. No, you know what's funny though about that? So I was on Tumblr today and I was looking for, I forgot what I was looking for. I was on Tumblr for some reason. And I was like sorting by CC or something. And like someone had posted a world that I had looked at for YouTube. And then they added, they was like at CJ Plays, this is what the lot is supposed to look like. And I was like, the fact that that wasn't even me. And I like went to the Tumblr's page. That was not me. I don't know who that was. And I was like, I guess the person didn't know that it wasn't me. But I was just like, that's kind of crazy how I, one, saw that post. And two, knew that it was supposed to be about me. Like, it was supposed to be like, you know, like, hey, CJ, look at this. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because I'm like, the odds of me seeing this is crazy. Because, like, I don't even know who the person was. I didn't follow the main account. It was just kind of wild how, like, I just randomly saw it today. I was like, that's so weird. Like, I mean, I know the Sims 3 community is not as big as the Sims 4's, but it's just kind of crazy how I saw something like that. That's kind of weird, but in a good way. The dyslexia strikes again. You said y'all remember all those Powerpuff Girl reboots? Now they're going after Totally Spies, Winx Club, and possibly Witch. They're gonna bring Witch back. They really run out of ideas. Like, I mean, I guess Witch was a good show, I guess, but like, that's a show that you don't ever think about unless like you're watching like a TikTok or something, or somebody like brings up like shows they used to watch or something. Like, no one really talks about that kind of, like, you know what I mean? Witch. I mean, okay, sure, but like, I know Totally Spies is coming back out. I think the episodes are gonna come out on YouTube. I want to say I've seen like stuff about Totally Spies though, and Winx Club doesn't really surprise me because like they always be doing reboots with that show. But like Witch though, interesting. Okay, Latricia is still seething with rage, but my job was done to the letter. I collected payment and a bit of due to this cyberspace double cross. Latricia, she was trying to hack your OnlyFans. I'm sorry, sis. She was trying to get those nudes off because she was not about to pay $5.99 a month. Yeah, I guess you just got to put on that 2-factor now. Discord and Twitch are having the worst app competition right now. Wait, what's going on with Discord? I know Twitch, a lot of people hate the new mobile update. A lot of people are literally asking Twitch to reverse that decision and make it go back to the way it was at first. Oh, chat, wait. You know what? Hold on, y'all. I need to go get me a death fish. Ugh, you need to get like a certain level of the fishing skill. Ugh. Okay, but before I do that, I need to see if I can get that death flower. Bro, it's not even ready to be picked. Disgusting. Never mind. Okay, what I will do is I think I'll just get me a tab cast because I need to get the fishing skill because we need to make ambrosia at some point. You know, so I guess we'll get started on that. So I'll get one of these doodads. Let's have you go ahead, brother. And I need you to go ahead and listen to the tabcast for fishing. Okay. And while you're doing that, I need you to pull out your phone so we can go ahead and get that social networking skill. We'll send some text messages to some people. I know it's like 11 o'clock at night. They're not going to text back, but we'll still send some. Also, can you change? I just realized that he didn't need that. I realized that, he's still in his cap and gown. We can, brother, graduation was like 2 days ago. Let's change. Let's change you back to your everyday outfit, okay? There you go. Alright, I think I want to also stream a video because I think that's like a good way to get the skill up. We'll stream something on TikTok. He says, no, not Totally Spies, leave it alone. He says they're really rebooting our entire childhood. So, well, they really are. He says they are rebooting Wizards of Waverly Place. I don't know how to feel. I saw that too. Like, literally, yeah, they are. I saw like a video. I didn't watch the video, but I saw it pop up. I heard they want to reboot Martin. Like, Oh, the show Martin. Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah, I heard about that. The show wouldn't fly nowadays. So I don't know how they're gonna do it. It's probably not gonna be as the good, probably. But why Martin though? Like, if it's not gonna have Martin Lawrence in it, so my thing is like, maybe it'll be like the Fresh Prince reboot or like whatever it was, reimagining or whatever, where it's like a different. It's like everything is pretty much different, you know, just the same character names, I guess. Maybe it'll be something kind of like that. But to me, it's like a show like Martin. It was named after him, so like, do I want to watch a show Martin if it's not him? You know what I mean? He says, what happens after they reboot everything? I don't know. Because I feel like what it is too is like a lot of new ideas. Not always, but a lot of like new ideas for TV shows and movies. A lot of the times they do kind of fall flat. They really do, and I think that's why we're like in a reboot extravaganza. I don't know, reboot era, I guess, because like a lot of new stuff. You know, a lot of new stuff can be good. A lot of like stuff is good, but like I just feel like it doesn't always catch on as much as reboots do. You know what I mean? And apparently they're also rebooting Everyone Hates Chris, but animated, and the original people aren't coming back. Well, some of them are. I think like Terry Crews. We're getting robbed. Oh my goodness, brother. We just moved in. Y'all. We in a crack house. The crack house. we're in a. We're in the hood, not the crack house. We're in the hood right now, bro. Yeah, idiot. Now you get now you gotta wait for the cops to come, idiot. I don't have nothing that you want to steal, sis. I'm literally a cop. Yes, the cops came through. See, y'all, we got a back to blue. Nick Lugo came through. That's what I'm talking about, partner. Get her. Yes, brother. You shoot her. But matter of fact, she resisting. That means she got to get shot. Kill her right now. Calm the freak on. You said Martin should not be rebooted. It should be a freaking continuation like the Fresh Prince should have been. Yeah. But I've heard that Fresh Prince show was pretty good, though. I've never seen it, but I heard that it was pretty good. He said, I'm not at work, I promise. Hey, Yan, how are you? How you been? Welcome in. What saddest future generations will remember the crappy reboots and not the good ones? Yeah. But to be fair, that's kind of like how it was for people like my age to a certain degree. Because like think about like TV shows that got rebooted when we were little, right? Like Strawberry Shortcake or G.I. Joe or Transformer or whatever iteration of Transformer it was, right? Like for people my age, we remember like, you know, like Ninja Turtles. A lot of people were like my age probably remember like the TMNT show for Ninja Turtles, and maybe not like the original one from like the 80s or 90s, like the one from the 2000s. So like I guess it'll kind of be like that for like a lot of kids nowadays, where like they won't necessarily probably know like the originals, just like whatever reboot is relevant to them. But I guess for us, those reboots back in the day were actually pretty good most of the time, but nowadays a lot of the reboots aren't that good. So it's like, you know, that's kind of where it's like a little bit of a disconnect. But also too, I kind of have to like remind myself that like kids will literally watch anything on TV or like whatever's in front of them a lot of the times. So like even if like for a lot of people, like a lot of people don't like Teen Titans Go because they like it's really stupid, it's not funny, da da da. I don't mind Teen Titans Go. I don't think it's that great, but I will watch it and laugh. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But like kids will literally watch anything and will be happy and be content. So I have to kind of remind myself a lot of like stuff that's coming out is not necessarily for like, I guess technically for people my age that grew up with the original show, but it's, you know, it's for me, but also for kids too. So it's like, you know what I mean? Hopefully I'm making some sense with that. Ooh, not the cops fighting her. It's just they were talking about DC Young Fly playing Smokey, and I don't like that at all. I think I heard that too. Like for Friday, let Friday go. Let it go. If they're not gonna, if Ice Cube and Chris Tucker not coming back, let it go. Or at least Ice Cube. She said back in the blue for real. You said that's good. You said that Good Times show made me so uncomfy. I didn't watch it, but I saw the trailer for it. I'm like, why did this? Literally, that could have just been any, like literally. Why did it have to be Good Times? Let it just be like anything that's not Good Times. You know what I mean? Like make it its own thing, and then it wouldn't. I mean, it probably still would be bad regardless, but at least it wouldn't have to have like the Good Times name attached to it. You know? Hey Gargamel, how are you? He says, back to blue, partner. He says, dude, the movies when we were teens were low-key garbage, even though I loved a lot of them. Yeah, because, like, I know, like, when I was in middle school, like, 2011, 12-ish, that was, like, when, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff from, like, the 80s were being rebooted. like Transformers and all that other stuff. But like some of those movies were not that good. But I'm not saying Transformers wasn't good, but I'm saying like a lot of those movies back then were not that good when you look back and look at them. But you know, like they're nostalgic to us for certain reasons, right? So I guess like that's how it's gonna be for kids coming up now. Like the shows may not be good to us, but it's good to them. Live action GI Joe movies were actually really good. I was never really into GI Joe ever. I no, well, I was never into it, but I did have toys for GI Joe. Um, but I remember it was this one show that came on. Y'all remember that network, the Hub? Um, it had like what's it called, the Hub? It's the one that had like the My Little Pony show and all that other stuff that was on the network. They had a GI Joe show that was on that network, and I remember watching it back in the day, and I was like, bro, this is pretty good. I don't know what it was called, but I know that's like the only GI Joe thing that I actually kind of liked. I just was never really into that, or Transformers, or like Ninja Turtle. I didn't really care that much about that kind of stuff. I was more into like anime and Pokemon and stuff. The live action. Okay, I read that one. My niece loves Bluey. I've seen some Bluey episodes. I like Bluey enough, but I don't like it enough to watch every episode, if that makes sense. Like if it's on TV and I'm just like there and on watch, but like I just don't care enough to actually watch Bluey like that. Like a lot of people, like a lot of adults, religiously watch Bluey, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I just don't care about it that much. But it's a pretty good show though, from the episodes I did see. That's what I said about Toy Story. It's not for us. Yeah, they probably don't need another one, but the child sees it and it's just another film. Yeah, yeah. You know, that's like a part of their childhood. You know, it's like one of those things. It's like we're growing up. You know, I mean, I'm grown already, but you know what I'm saying. We're all adults becoming adults around that age. So it's like you can still be nostalgic over kid stuff, but I kind of have to remind myself. It's like, okay, CJ, you're a grown man. It ain't for you when you were 6. It's not for you when you was 10. This is for little kids. That's why like a lot of like movies and TV shows be having like fart jokes and stuff. I'm like, I don't really find them funny, but kids will eat it up. You says literally two cops staring at each other for a minute. They might. Bye. You said Cartoon Network was my crap. No, do you know what's kind of crazy? Speaking of Cartoon Network, so I don't watch TV. Really ever. I will if I watch TV, it's only like a couple times of the year, and that's because it's something that I actually want to watch is on TV, like American Horror Story or Chucky or whatever. So I don't watch TV. But like my TV provider, I can watch like the live actions, like I can watch it live on my iPad. So like this weekend I just wanted to have something in my ear just to kind of like play while I was playing Pokemon, and I went to Cartoon Network. Yo, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Why the heck was King of the Hill on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday? I was like, doesn't Adult Swim come on at like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Why is it now coming on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon? I'm like, that is kind of crazy. And then also, too, recently, if you haven't heard about it, y'all, the Cartoon Network website got taken down. Like, they got rid of it. So, like, now, like, if you try to go to the website, it just takes you to the Max website, like HBO. I am like, that is crazy. Like, I know a lot of people watch Adult Swim, but I'm like, imagine like it's Saturday, you came home from school, you're a kid, you just want to watch Cartoon Network before you go to sleep or something, and it's like 5 o'clock and it's Adult Swim. Like King of the Hill is not a bad show, but it's still an adult show. You know what I'm saying? Like it has like adult things in it. It's just so weird how like I seen like this post on Twitter and it was basically saying like kids of today, they're like kids spaces are becoming like few and far between basically, like especially like in the online space, like there's not that many websites for kids to go to like it used to be, because they're either getting taken down or they're getting infiltrated by adults, and I'm like, it's just crazy when you think about it. Like dang, it's hard being I mean, I'm not a kid, but like I can only imagine it's hard being a kid nowadays. Twitch has kicked me out twice. Your raggedy app is disgraceful. Yeah, I think it's the app, because like Rakowski was saying it kicked him out and took him. No, I think he said it took him to Vixella stream instead of mine. He was watching me, but it took him to Vixella. My sister's 24 and watches Bluey. She also has a high functioning autism, and says it helps her. Yeah, like I know a lot of people really like Bluey. I just personally don't like. I'm not gonna go to like Disney Junior and like watch it. Like I mean, if it's on TV and I'm already like watching TV, I'll watch it. But like I just don't have the desire to really. But like I said, I don't really watch TV anyway. But I know a lot of people do love Bluey. That's why I'm wanting new movies for us 25 to 33 year. The reality year, they really aren't any. It's all 16, 22 or way older. Yeah. But I guess like that's why we're getting like shows like Totally Spies or like The Bratz or stuff I think that's like why stuff like that is coming out now. Cause like like how that they have that SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom game that came out like years ago for GameCube and stuff, and they got it rebooted for PC. Like I had it for the GameCube, and I also bought it for PC. So I guess it's that like stuff like that is for people like my age, you know, that grew up playing it. But I feel like reboots are good and dandy when they're actually good. You know what I mean? Like I think the Proud Family reboot is pretty good. I like the animation style. To me, it was a big step up from like the old animation style. Some of the stuff, some of the writing in the show was kind of like you can tell like an old head kind of wrote it, but like it's still a pretty overall good show. You know what I mean? But then you get like some reboots that are kind of like really bad, or like they don't really do anything to the universe to expand it. It's just more or less the same thing. I deleted the CN archives off the they deleted CN archives off the internet like they did MTV and Discovery too. Wait, what do you mean like the archives? So like you can't go like to like the Wayback Machine and like go to the website now? I love King of the Hill. OMG, it's a good show. I used to grow up watching it on like was it Fox WB? I think it was the WB channel. I think it came on W. Did it come on WB? I don't remember, but I used to watch it a lot. I used to watch that and The Simpsons like a lot growing up. He says, yeah, they were not the target. We're not the target audience for some of the reboots now. Yeah, but it kind of like in a way, it's kind of like, dag. That's kind of how I feel about like some stuff, like the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That is getting a reboot, but like it's gonna be like a preschool type of thing, and I'm like, why did you have to make that like? Why did it have to be Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Let it be something else. I think a lot of the times they do reboots like that because of the brand recognition. So like hopefully they'll get like maybe like parents or something who like maybe watched the original show will be like, oh yeah, I used to watch that when I used to watch that when I was a kid, so I'll let my kid watch it or something. Because like I'm like some stuff to me I'm like, did it really need to did it have to carry the same name as the rest of the franchise? Couldn't it have been its own thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think sometimes that kind of stuff is just purely for like business and money and stuff. Don't even get me started on the books, lol. As a bookworm, it's uber depressing. He says, no, I mean they deleted all the content that was hosted on the CN, MTV. Oh, like the shows and stuff? Well, they kind of, well, do they still have the Cartoon Network app? Because I used to have the app, like, years ago. Because I would, like, watch some stuff, like on, because, like, you could put your, like, TV provider into it and you can, like, watch it on the app. Do they still have the app? Or is it everything just goes to, like, HBO now? Like all episodes, like all the old episodes of shows. The word reboot better not touch Ed and Ed. See, I don't think it can. I think with Ed and Eddie, I don't want to be wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. But I think the creator, he owns something. Either the rights to the characters or the show. He owns something with Ed and Eddie. So like if they want to make a reboot, I think they have to go through him for it. I think Cartoon Network has the rights to air the show, but they don't have rights to, like, I guess, like, make a reboot or something like that. Again, if I'm wrong, correct me. I don't want to be spreading misinformation, but I think it's something along those lines. He actually, like, owns it. So if they want to, like, you know, do something, they have to ask him first or something. I miss Two Bro Girls. That was a pretty funny show. I watched King of the Hill from the start, and you know what? Wait, you remind me of Bobby, CJ? No! I don't want to be Bobby. I think Bobby's funny. I don't want to be Bobby, though. Let me be Boomhauer or something. He's just not Foster's Home. Why? Yeah. So it's gonna be a reboot, but it's gonna be like a preschool show. It's gonna be like Blue helping some imaginary friends with something. You can look it up, but yeah, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like with like the old show. I think it's just HBO/Max. That's so weird. Even like HBO and Max is kind of weird too, because like they have written off so many shows and movies that were gonna come out as tax write-offs, and I'm like, bruh. Imagine like you are an animator or you work in an industry and like you worked on this project for years only to find out that it's never going to come out. No one will ever see it. It's going to be probably like in an archive room somewhere where no one will ever find it ever again. And then like, that's it. That's crazy. Like the animation industry in general is just kind of going through a rough time right now. I feel like it's not even just animation, but I know like with animation, it's just like a weird time right now. Like people not getting paid, people can't find jobs. If they do have a job, they're not getting paid that good, or the network is acting up. So it's just like, it's crazy out here, y'all. It's literally crazy. He says, I think it's the same issue. Wait, I think, is that the same bear statue that is sold in the Cemetery store? Yeah, it's the same one. I just kind of recolored it last night. You said it's giving Baby Looney Tunes for real. The babyfication of the He says, oh no, it's the babyfication is back. Have you watched Dream Jelly on YouTube? I think I've seen that channel pop up, but I haven't seen the video that you're talking about. But I know like babyfication. Oh no, that's my sister and my cousin. I did not mean to accept that, y'all. I was talking and not looking. I looked you up, Plumbert Bob, and I don't think. No. I looked you up and I don't think we'll work out. Dang, that's really bad. He said, no, maybe he racist or something. You know what? I dodged a bullet. You know what? Yeah. He was a red flag. Anyway, it's literally not me. It was him. Why don't I just have cyber woohoo? Because I'm kind of feeling sad right now. I'm going to have a random cyber woohoo real quick. I need to feel good about myself. But no, I haven't seen the video, but I know like babyfication of shows was like a big thing in like the 80s, 90s, to early 2000s and stuff like that. So I know it's not like a new concept. It says you would rather be him. Why? Who? Boomhauer? I don't know. I just like Boomhauer. He says, yep, I had a friend who went to school for animation and worked really hard on their degree, and they're a lawyer now. Yeah, like the animation industry is just... I mean, like I said, I don't think it's just the animation industry in general. I think it's like the video game. I think it's just media. But I know like animation in general is just kind of going through a rough time. That leopard print bear statue is lit. Thank you. I changed some stuff off camera, like before stream started. So like I wanted, because like the one that, like the original one that was there, right? Like it looked nice in the original swatch. But I was like, we can kind of make it a little bit more funky looking. So I was like, let's put cheetah print on it. It's a cheetah bear. It's a cheetah bear or I don't know. Is this cheetah print, leopard print? I still don't know the difference. But yeah, it's whatever cat that is. That's what kind of bear it is. I'd actually cry if Vader Zim got a preschool treatment. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt that show would ever get one. I don't think that show has the... I don't know. I just don't think it has like the bandwidth to do that. It says Plumber Jam just had his first kiss. He kissed his PC screen and got electrocuted probably. Let's see. We got some mootlets off of that. It says premature. You are aware that being fast and everything is not exactly a good thing, right? And it says disappointing experience. Unfortunately, your last encounter left you wanting... Wait, left you wanting? Okay. It says better luck next time, I guess. Ooh. Even Cyberwoo didn't even work out for him. That's kind of sad, chat. L plus ratio. He kind of sucks. Let me have you go to sleep, brother. I feel bad for him. I love HBO, and it's so very dead right now without actually being dead. Is there anything good to watch? Have you seen that new Batman show that came out? I forgot what the name of it is, but have you seen it? Because I wanted to watch it, but I was like, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Have you seen it, Rue? OMG, you got your sister on your dating app. No, it's because like there's barely any Sims in the world, and sometimes the game does that in general, but I didn't mean to. I don't even know what they said. We just had like messages that we could like accept. I don't know what they said. Sorry if it was something weird. I was like not really reading it. You said some see on the floor. I don't think Invader Zim will ever come back, to be honest. It's a cult classic almost. Yeah, I think if it does, we'll probably get like another movie or maybe like a spinoff or something. But I think the Netflix movie that we did get was pretty good. I think that was probably like to end off the series probably. The movie is good. If you haven't seen it, I think it's still on Netflix. You can go watch it. He says oop, not pre. I know, right? I'm like, dang. No, I don't think the creator would allow it. They released a movie for it a while back, and it was genuinely it was genuine to the original season of Invader Zim. I don't think the Penguin is out yet. I'm planning to binge watch the heck out of it on HBO. No, not the Penguin. It's like a Batman show. I forgot the name of it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me save the game real quick. It's like it's Batman something. Batman show. Batman the Caped Crusader. It's new on HBO Max, I think. I think it's on HBO Max. Have you seen it? I've seen like some people talking about it on Twitter, but I haven't like looked into it. The Penguin is a Batman character. Yeah, I know that. But I was talking about like a Batman show like about Batman. The Penguin is Batman. LOL. I know, but I'm saying like like the title didn't have anything to do with the Penguin. Is what I was trying to say. You said, oh, a show about Batman? Yeah, it's like Batman, like not like the universe or a character, like actually Batman. That's what I was trying to get at. He says, oh, I haven't heard that one. I have to look into it. Yeah, I think it just came out like maybe a couple weeks ago. I think there's a couple episodes out already. Hey, Kawaii. Hi, CJ. Sorry I didn't say hi. I've been lurking this whole time from Stream LOL. I'm listening to you and playing Sims 4. Oh, that's fine, Kawaii. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having fun with your Sims 4 game and it's not giving you any issues, because, yeah, if you see me play Sims 4, you know my game always doing the snap, crackle, and pop. It's always having something going on. We're going to play Sims 4 tomorrow night, by the way, for people who don't know. We're almost literally done. Well, that's a lie. We're getting closer to being done. We're on Generation 9. of the series, and we only need one more to go. So I think our kid is a kid. I want to say, or is she still a toddler? I think she's a toddler yet. Still, that sounds about right. But yeah, we're getting closer to being finished with it. So tomorrow we'll play Sims 4. He says, let's do a Batman LP. Actually, you know what, Rakowski? I was going to do this earlier and I kind of forgot. I low-key, high-key want to give Plumbert like a superhero costume because he's like solving crimes, right? So we could have him be like, he can't really be Batman. He has the Batmobile technically, but we can give him like a little cool outfit to solve crimes in, right? Like that'd be kind of fun. We'll go over to career and we'll like just change his outfit. It's probably going to change anyway when he gets another promotion, but it'll be fun for now. Also, hey Rakowski, how are you? The penguin scares me. Why he look like that? I don't know. Is that like a? Was there ever like an explanation on why he looks like that, y'all? Or is it just because? The last Batman movie should have ended before the cinematic battle scene. To be honest, I would have been a nice film noir essence, but of course you gotta do those big budget climaxes these days. Is that the one with Robert Pattinson? Because I didn't see that one. Like from 2022, I didn't see that Batman movie, but I heard it was really good though. Different. I can't say that word. Differation. I can't say it, but I know the word you're talking about. It's crazy to me. Marvel TV has always struggled compared to DC shows, at least in terms of quality in the filming, since DC is HBO. Wait. Has I don't know. I've always heard like the consensus was like DC movies are worse than Marvel movies, but I guess technically I like the DC animated shows. Like we should make it Plum. I like the DC animated shows though. Like what was it called? Hold on. Was it B-52 Flashpoint? What was the thing? It was like those movies. Flashpoint DC movies? The Flashpoint Paradox? It was like a whole like series of DC movies that just ended like a couple years ago. I watched a couple of those one time on my birthday and they're so good. They kind of end off on a sad note, but like it was. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They're on HBO, I think currently. I think their stuff that still might be up there, but they're like really really good. They're really really good. The Robert Pattinson one. Oh yeah, I never saw that one. As a kid, you said it was good. I just felt like it was about to end and it kept going. LOL. How long was the movie? Yes, the song, but you're the reason, and no one's here. Wait, and no one's here to blame. But what about your quiet treason? That sounds like Taylor. Is that a Taylor lyric? Because it's kind of giving Taylor vibes, low-key. It's kind of giving Taylor, I fear. Like CGI. DC movies are ours, like CGI. I liked the what was that movie called? What's the one, y'all? It's that kid, and he had that like he met that wizard, and the wizard made him that dude, and he could like Shazam. Is that what it's called? Shazam. I saw that movie. That was pretty good. I like Shazam. But a lot of DC movies are kind of like hit and miss, I think. DC anime and the shows are good. The movies are usually hated, but for Marvel, the shows used to be hated and the movies were usually good. Yeah, I just think what it was with Marvel is they did too much with like the whole like multiverse, the whole like cinematic universe. I feel like it was good, but I kind of feel like it kind of drung on, and I kind of feel like they couldn't really top that. Like after like like the Infinity War, that they just they wanted to keep going and keep going and keep going, and I'm like, stop, like just do something else or let it go. You know what I mean? I want this color to be. I guess it can all be one color, whatever. Okay, can this be Plum also? Okay. And I want to get him like the matching shoes to go with it. I think the edge Marvel has is that they managed to pull out a ton of really good ones and made them all require viewing. Yeah. I feel like superhero stuff in general is just it's so expansive. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a noob when you go in because it's like where do you start? I guess you just pick one that you like and you just go from there, I guess. This is Arrowverse DC Extended highest rated TV show, superhero TV show. Highest rated superhero TV shows that Disney is trying to replicate. Yay, Berlanti TV? Berlanti, that's not right. I forgot about Arrow. Arrow was on TV for a long time. I remember that show. You said, is it a Taylor lyric? Well, yes. Fortnite by Taylor. I had a feeling it was Taylor. I could just tell. Y'all ever see that TikTok with Taylor? Just like all her songs sound, and it was like this lady, she was like just singing stuff, and I was like, that literally is what a Taylor song sounds like. Marvel peaked in the 90s. It says Marvel Endgame didn't make sense. I can write a 50-page essay on. I feel like Endgame, it felt like fan fiction. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of felt like they were like, okay, this is the last one. Let's put all the superheroes from all these movies and open up a portal and drop them all in so they can beat Thanos. It was given fan fiction. Okay, it was given fanfare, fan fiction. This would not happen in real. I mean, I guess technically it wouldn't happen in real life, but you get what I'm trying to say, though. It wasn't giving. It was just giving a whole lot of stuff, but it was a good movie. I did like the movie, though. I did like the movie. He says, I want a Teen Titans movie so bad, only if it's going to be good, though. Oh, a Teen Titans movie? That would be really good. But didn't they try to do like a TV show? And like the one who played Starfire got harassed so bad? Right? Didn't they try to do like a TV show with Teen Titans? Reputation was difficult. Was different. It says, I have a confession to make. I ruined the Infinity War showing I was in because a guy caught me a beat for shushing him, and I started yelling at him for being an arse. He's LMFAO, bro. You were talking first, but then I am sorry for the people who missed Spider-Man becoming dust because I was yelling. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Meanwhile, you in the back yelling at somebody. I am kind of weak, low key. Why did your hair glitch? Oh, I think it's my fault. Did I mess his hair up? No, can I fix that? I might have to restart the game real quick, y'all. I think I messed it up. The issue you have with comic books and TV shows is that most people have is what most people have problem with comics. Is that the issue? That's the issue with the current MCU. I get that his makeup will be expensive, but he was like the one mostly left out. He's been in like three of the X-Men movies. Wait, who are we talking about? Who? Hey, Just Soul, by the way. Who got left out? Deadpool? Oh, Nightcrawler. Oh, Nightcrawler. I was like, who? I want to go back and watch the what are they called? I want to go back and watch the X-Men movies because I feel like I watched him back in the day, but I want to go back and like rewatch. Okay, I think his hair is fixed now, chat. I think it's fixed. Hopefully, it's fixed. He says Arrow, the Flash, Legends of Tomorrow, Supergirl, Batwoman, and more. Oh, Berlanti is a company I've worked with as they did our show, The Tomorrow People. Oh, okay. He says, yep. He says, I was in the front too. He says, you know what's funny, CJ? Before I went to see Endgame, I went on Roblox the day before with my friends and someone name was Iron Man dies. And I never listened. Oh no. He says, I want more X-Men, especially the main characters. Literally watching the Deadpool movie, the one that just came out, and looking at the end credits, I'm like, oh, I want to go back and watch those. You said Tiana, but if I didn't brawl like a baby. He says, but I also want a movie where X-Men meets the Avengers. That would be cool. Hey Misty, how are you? I didn't really realize that. So like, let me ask y'all, because I don't, look, I'm a nerd, but I feel like I'm not that kind of nerd, right? I just don't be following stuff. So in the comics, right? Because I didn't know that Deadpool came out like in '97. So was it in the comic books that they wanted him to join the X-Men, or is that just something they did for the movies? Is that like a canon thing? Like they wanted him to be like in X-Men and he just kept saying no? Is that like a real thing, or did it just make it up? X-Men '97 was a good show. I didn't even watch it. That's not connected to the movies, is it? I know there was a comic book called that, but is it connected to the movie? Is it connected to Logan in any way? Yes, no? He says, I wonder if someone created an actual superhero mod for The Sims 3 that actually has superhero gameplay. I think there was one, or maybe I'm thinking of like a demonic one. There was something like that, I think, one time. He says, The Flash had his own movie. Yeah, I thought The Flash did have a movie. Or was it just like a TV special? He says, they're in the same universe, so it should be possible, but most of the Avengers have been unalived off. Oh, like from the movie? Yeah, they have been. I mean, but like, they could just like find a way to bring them back, right? Or, I mean, it's superhero stuff. They can always find a way. Because I know, like, in a lot of the comics for superheroes, they all, like, a lot of them all die off, or, like, they'll somehow all come back or something like that. So that's a way they could probably bring them back, probably. I was underwhelmed by Deadpool. The newest one? Please say you're not talking about the newest one, because the newest one I think is the best one. I don't want to spoil it for people who didn't see it yet, but the newest one I think is the best one. I will say, and that's coming from someone who doesn't really even care about Deadpool that much. It says they're in the same universe, so it should be possible, but most of them. Okay, I read that one. It was just Deadpool. We've been there, done that. I mean, I think the reason why a lot of people like Deadpool is just because his personality. Because like he don't really do too much that other superheroes can't really do. Like literally, his power is just like regeneration or something like that. I mean, he has like hand-to-hand combat, but like, he just really can't die. I guess that's a cool superhero power, but like when you compare him to like other people that actually have like powers, you know what I'm saying? I think it comes down to just his personality. And I think that's why like a lot of people like him. But I don't really. I mean, I told you I'm not like a big Deadpool fan. I don't really care that much personally. Like, cool character, but I don't really care that much. But yeah, I think it's just a personality type thing. Okay, I need to get me like another gig real quick, chat, while I'm like yapping, because we need to like make some more progress. He says, "Hey, playing Sims 3 on the Wii. Hey, Lex, how are you? Are you having fun? I have not played Sims 3 on the Wii in so long." Deadpool basically broke the time continuum, lol. See, I want to ask a question, but I don't want to spoil it for people. But I got a question about the movie, because I'm like, what universe does it take place in? CJ, when you gonna watch Longlegs? I don't know. I forgot that movie even came out. You said, X-Men 97 is the continuation of the X-Men animated series. Oh! So it's not live action? It's animated? Oh, I didn't know that. Wolverine is dead in that timeline. But if they use the Wolverine from the movie, then they have a Wolverine. But I don't know what's happening with Jean Grey, Cyclops, and Storm, etc. You know what's crazy? In the movie, I don't want to spoil it for y'all. I'm not gonna spoil it. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Okay. It says the case of the footsore floater. I just got a call from Latoya Hart from Latoya Hart. It seems every night someone or something is brushing Latoya's bruising her poor. Seems like every night something is bruising her poor toes. It seems my cases get weirder every day. I should speak to Latoya about who might have been doing this wham bang toe job. I think it was her. Wasn't she kicking like trash cans? I think I've done this one before. I guess we'll go find out what's going on with Latoya. Not me making some noodles at 9 p.m. Look, go ahead and eat them. Because I think I just like for him and for his comedy. I don't like superheroes really. Yeah, I was thinking. I think it's just for the personality, really. I love Wolverine down. I have a crush on him. He says, yeah, I think it was funny the first couple times, but I'm kind of over the personality. That's how I feel. Like, I mean, he's funny enough, but like, I don't be kiki and caca and laughing at Deadpool like that. Like, I mean, like, I feel like it was just me though, because in a movie theater, everyone was laughing. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of funny, I guess. I'm like you, Flamingo. We're on the same page with that one. I have to work next 3 days. Ew. Ugh. So is it you have like days that you work and then a couple days that you're off like that? He says that's basically the point of Deadpool as a character is what you just described, CJ. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. I get it. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really get that annoyed, but I'm just like, all right. You know, I guess like his thing is like he's an anti-hero, you know. He does the right thing, but he's not like a hero. No. Cyclops, he says, I can't wait to see Longlegs. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the movie. I just found I didn't really laugh that much at this time compared to the prior movies. Same. It was some funny stuff. Like, I was kind of weak when Wolverine was kind of going off on him. I thought that was kind of funny. But, like, I didn't really laugh that much either. Okay. It says Latoya has had qualms with a certain next-door neighbor. Seems preposterous that neighbor... Wait. Yeah, preposterous. That's right. Seems preposterous that the neighbor Savon Waddle would go on a nightly toe smashing rampage. But who knows? I should speak to Savon Waddle about this accusation. So you basically saying that your neighbor did it for you, girl? I think it's you. I really think it's you, girl. I think it's you at this point. Okay, you said, when Wolverine read him down in the car, I was like, yep, do it again. Yeah, that was kind of funny to me. I ain't gonna lie, he kind of ate him up. I hardly utterly laugh at movies. I don't know why. I don't know. It could just be like the modern writing for a lot of stuff is just not as good as it used to be. It could just be that. He says, I'm surprised you ain't laughed. Gigglebox. Whatever. Whatever, Acid. Like I said, I ain't laugh like that. Some stuff was funny, a lot of it wasn't to me. He says me and CJ 20 we twinning on this. Yeah, I was the same way. I was like everybody like literally everybody around me was like giggling. I'm just like just looking like okay, that was kind of funny, I guess. 12-hour shifts, typically three on and four off, but the way the way things worked out, I got off at six. Wait, by the way things worked out, I just had six off, like 6 days, 6 days off, right? Or 6 hours. I'm a little bit confused. You gotta explain. He says there was a woman losing it during the first battle, and I was like, what am I missing? You mean like in the when the movie first started? When he was doing what song was that? Tell Me Why? What was the movie that was playing in the first? I forgot. You mean doing that scene? I mean, I guess. Sure. But I didn't think it was all that. He says the neighbor began cackling like a hyena who has had too much laughing gas at the dentist. It appears the real suspect is Latoya Hart. Every night Latoya Hart sleepwalks and kicks a garden gnome. I should research sleepwalking a little bit at the local hospital to see if the facts line up. Oh, so she was kicking gnomes. I thought it was a trash can. Again, when did I become a sleep pathologist or something? Like, bro, we are a small town investigator in a hick town. We don't have the kind of bandwidth for all this kind of stuff. We're gonna be going on Google.com and being like, can you sleepwalk at night and kick a garden gnome? Oh, 6 days. Oh, okay. So you had 6 days off. Oh, so that's probably like why you're like, oh, I gotta go back to work. Okay, I can see that now. That makes a lot of sense. He says, no, the end. That was kind of. I thought Gambit was kind of funny when he had that whole little monologue. That was kind of funny, low key. But here's my thing, though. You know like how it was him, and then it was like those other superheroes. My thing is like, we didn't see everybody in the credits, so like, are they there still? Did they make it out? Are they still there? You gonna like? Hopefully, I'm not spoiling this for y'all. But like, you know what I'm trying to say though? Like, where were the rest of them at? Does anyone know? You don't have to say it in chat if it's a spoiler, but like, did anybody else catch that? You said, I like when Wolverine be calling everyone Bub. You says, I don't know why I laugh every time. You says some jokes in the movie didn't land that well, but it was a fun movie. Yeah, overall, I think it was a really, really good movie. I think it was better than part one and part two. Two, for me, wasn't that, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I'm like, eh. The action scene was pretty good in part two, but I just didn't really care for part two that much. Part one was better, but I think three beats the first two out, like, it really beats them out the water. I think they, ooh, dang, that's kind of sad. I wondered that, but I was like, maybe not. But that would make a lot of sense. We need a live action Gambit for real. Didn't they have a show or something like that, or a movie with him? Or am I making that up? Maybe he was like in the other X-Men movies or something. But I remember like something with him. It says, according to the docs, the sleepwalking theory makes a lot of sense. It seems Latoya Hart has consulted with the hospital before for sleepwalking. I should tell Latoya Hart that I saw the case. Basically, gaslight her and be like, sis, is you. You made me run around this whole town looking for research. Sister, it was you, girl. It's you. You're the problem. He says, I missed the missed opportunity. I feel they should. And they should have Channing Tatum play him again, because that was kind of funny. I'll watch a TV show with that. He said, I mean, there's a good explanation for this, to be fair. He says, how can they have died if Beast was there at the end of the Captain... Wait, was there at the end of Captain Marvel? Beast? Nightcrawler, please. I loved him growing up. He says, we need someone to remake CJ laugh like come. And when I say I'm gonna ban Acid, then I'm the bad guy. I'm the bully. He be telling other streamers that I'm a bad person. But then like but like you say stuff like this. So like, you know what I mean? You kind of forced me to ban you. Okay, it says Latoya wasn't surprised to hear that about kicking the gnome while sleepwalking. Doesn't change the fact that I was surprised by it all. The gnome is going to be padded to preserve Latoya's toes. I'm going to take my fee and look for my next case. All right, brother. How many have we solved tonight? 5? I mean, at this rate, we're going to be solving 100. Okay, well, like I said, it is my day off. Well, I'm going to take the night off. Let me go ahead and get you a drink. Let me get you a big mistake. We'll dance on the dance floor. I still can't get over the fact, y'all, that Sim kind of like ate him up low-key. That Sim was like, yeah, I looked at your profile. This ain't gonna work out. That was really mean. Like, that was not good. I love Nightcrawler. He says, yes, Beast from X-Men was at the end of Captain Marvel. Oh, I never saw Captain Marvel. I told you, I'm really bad with movies. I never saw it. He says, it's a compliment. It was a compliment, no? No. He says, did CJ, wait, CJ, did anyone tell you that you look like... Did somebody tell me that before? I don't think. Maybe? Maybe it was you. Somebody I feel like said that before. Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? I'll say maybe. No, that deserved to be banned. No. I mean, if it was coming from you, then probably. But no, I'm gonna allow it this time. I'll allow it this time. He said, I don't go to the movies enough for Marvel to do another cinematic universe, please. I'm saying, wait for it to be on Disney Plus or on TV or something like, yeah. I don't care enough for another one. I think the multiverse cinematic universe, like, not everything needs a universe, you know what I mean? And yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of tired of it too. Looks like the best. Oh, thank you, Kat. See, thank you. He says, sigh. I think I should be going now. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day, guys. Bye, Gargamel. Thanks for coming through. He says, I don't have Disney Plus, LOL. I don't blame you because the prices is going up. I heard that they're gonna, aren't they like, isn't it like $12 or something like that? I saw like this post and somebody paid, like, they was charged like $100 or something like that for Disney Plus. And they were like, they're just gonna cancel it because they're not about to pay, they're not gonna pay that much for the software. They're not gonna pay that much for the subscription. He says, Plumpert got the moves. Yeah. I think he might have that hidden dancing skill after a while. Dang, they closed. Dang, I was trying to get lit. I solved 5 cases. Let me get... Okay, I'm gonna go home. Dang, all the bubbles went away. The smoke went away. The confetti... Dang. Okay, I guess I'll go home then. Sheesh. I guess it's a crime to be a little silly guy. You can't even be a silly guy no more, y'all. Can't even dance like you used to. Can't even have like a little bit of merriment. Sheesh. Get the bundle with Hulu for 11. Should have. I do have Hulu, but I didn't even think about the bundle. I think I had it before the bundle came out. You said it's less for cable than all the streaming services these days. Some people get like YouTube TV. Like my aunt has it. She just gets like YouTube TV. She doesn't have it. She doesn't even have TV anymore, like regular. It says 100 is Mickey before action. I don't know if it was because of like whatever they had attached to it or whatever, but it was like a tweet and it was like $112, $112, 100 and something for Disney Plus, and I'm like, that's crazy. They must have an Ultra HD 4K resolution or something. Like, I have Roku TV and I never go back to cable. It's so much cheaper. Yeah, literally. Or honestly, like just watch on YouTube or. I don't know, like something. Watch it on something. Okay, so we solved a good amount of cases. I still want to find somebody to love me. I need to get my social networking skill up. You know, that's one thing that's holding me back. Stream a video? I'll stream on TikTok or something. Do we even have the social networking skill? We don't even have the skill yet. We need to make a blog and make people give us money. Oh, by the way, can I go to the place now and get that death flower? Am I allowed to go and get it real quick? Not yet. At this rate, I'm just gonna use a dragon to get me one, because, like, bruh, I don't know if that plant is glitched or what. Why don't I have Drake? Why don't I have Drake just give me one? It says they cutting down on the third spaces for Sims? Third spaces? Wait, they are? I saw this video yesterday, and I think there's like a job listing for Maxis where basically is saying that like they're gonna do something with cloud gaming or something like that for legacy titles, which means like the old Sims titles. So like people are thinking that they're gonna put like the Sims 1, 2, maybe even 3, and maybe like older games on like a cloud service where you can just buy them and play them on your PC. Which honestly though, a lot of people have been asking for something like that with Origin and EA. Like, give us the Sims 2, give us the Sims 1. So like they probably, I could see them doing something like that. I don't know, like, if it does happen, I don't know when it will happen, but could you imagine, like, for the 10-year anniversary for The Sims 4, they'll do something like that? He says, if you want to watch the Hulu original, Netflix original, and the Disney Plus original, and the Max original, you need them all. And then you need Peacock for TV shows. It's like every station, every TV station just about has their own like streaming platform. Like literally just about. I don't watch enough TV to make having any of them worth it really. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, I told y'all earlier, I don't even watch TV. Can you please put this dragon away? We don't need him no more. Thank you. Okay, we got the death flower. Let me look at the rules one more time, chat, because I need to just make sure that I'm keeping up. Because, you know, we have. It seems like we have all the time in the world, but like he's getting older every single day, so I need to like keep up with stuff. Okay, we have a death flower. We have to have a 5-star blog. Master the logic and social networking skill. Ugh, okay. We need to like probably also invite over my dad because I have to have a bad relationship with him. How do we even, you know, it's pretty much neutral. So I guess I'll invite him over. I guess. Maybe I can invite my mom over too. Well, my stepmom. I'll invite her over. And I need to get my skills in order. So why don't I listen to another fishing tabcast? Okay, Merlot said no. Maybe because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay, if that's the case, we'll just have you practice some chess because we need to get the logic skill. We have like level 4, which is pretty good. And we need that social. We have level 1 for social networking, so at least we're making some progress. Please tell me that you can sit. You can't sit. Why you can't sit on this one? Oh, I didn't have it slotted to it. That's really bad. Move objects off. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness. Put this down on the ground. Oh, it's slotted now. Okay, good. Okay, bad. That's all I needed. That's all that I wanted. Okay, sorry about that. As long as it's slotted to it. My problem is that you have to. Okay, I read that one. Wait, no. My problem is that you have to have like pick which platform you want. You just can't pay one rate to see everything. That's why I think a lot of people are gonna start going back to cable. Because remember, like people stopped having cable to watch stream and stuff. But now that everything is all like spread apart, you basically just get cable. You have everything there. I don't watch enough TV to make any of them worth it really, so I just don't watch. People think it's weird that I don't watch TV. No, I don't think it's weird because I don't watch TV either. It's really to me, it's nothing really to watch. I says I used to have cable, but I don't anymore. It was so expensive where I live. Yeah, like a lot of people are like, I feel like some people are gonna probably go back to it, or they're just like gonna just watch you. Like literally, I watch more YouTube than anything else. He says it'll probably be tied to that stupid EA app. I refuse. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, most likely. He says Paramount Plus comes with Showtime if you have the ad-free version. Really? Oh, hey, Misha, how you doing? Oh, the baby dragon. I need to play with them more. Yeah. So we have the. So I didn't even realize that we had the black dragon with us because we had it at the farm like, for the last generation, but I didn't know that he had it with him, which is kind of useful because it can spawn a death flower and we need one anyway. So it was just kind of like weird how we just got one like that. All right, I want to see if I can call my Elliot. If he doesn't want to come over, can I at least fight him out? Cause like, father, I need to like, we need to have a bad relationship. I need to like, you know, and I gotta bring Rebecca back to life. He says, why are all my book recommendations gay media or ADHD? Like, what's Google trying to say? I don't know. Maybe they just kind of know how to target you. You said, save the game, CJ. All right, let's save. Let's save. Bro, literally as I went to go save, the game was like, hey, you want to save? Yeah. The only thing to watch is an anime and K-drama. Yeah. Well, for me, it's mainly just anime, but yeah. You says we use antennas? Didn't they get rid of it where you can, well, I think now you can have like a digital antenna, but remember like years ago they got rid of people having antennas on TV? Well, for TVs and stuff like that. Targeted ads. The cheaper, and I get to watch the Three Stooges too. Well, on the Roku TV, like they have a channel for it. You said, don't you guys hate when you keep having acid reflux? Oh, I never had acid reflux before, but I know a lot of people do suffer from it. He says yes, K dramas too, or CD dramas. What are C dramas? Chinese dramas? What does the C stand for? Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. Papa don't want to come over. Sounds like that relationship is already bad. It does. But to be fair, we call him at like 6 o'clock in the morning. We didn't really go to sleep last night. So call him. But to be fair, he's an old head. So like, old heads be up early anyway. So you should want to come over. All right, why don't we just hang out? The Barton field. I don't want to go to the soccer field. To the park. We'll go there. Dang, our logics go level 5 already? Period. I can't imagine wanting to go anywhere with you right now. Ooh, you're right, Misty. I think it is really bad. I think he does kind of hate me low-key. All right, well, I guess what I will do... Can we listen to, like, a social media tabcast thing? Or social networking one? I do need to make some posts. Why don't I, like, go on my blog app, and I'll make, like, some really, like, attention-seeking posts. Like, I wish... hold on. I wish I was never born. Okay, and then the type of thing... Wait. Oh, gotta be level 3. I want to make it a sad, not happy. I wish I was never born. This is gonna get him all the attention on social networking and watch. Where's the little slash? Here we go. There we go, y'all. That'll get the ball rolling. We'll take a photo of maybe like an empty table. It's my birthday and no one showed up to my birthday party or something like that. Okay, we're not getting any followers, I fear. Okay, what if I say... Bro, why can't I delete that? Okay, my fam hates me. Okay, look, I think I'm getting some followers off that. It went on TikTok. It went on no contact TikTok. Yo, I wish I was never born. Got me 15 followers. Yo, social media network. Hey, we about to make some TikToks now. I'm doing this, CJ. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Pretty good. I only watch anime on YouTube. I don't have cable. Same. I only watch those two too. I do not watch TV. Even if you don't have any streaming services and just watch a Roku channel, it has so much good stuff. Isn't it kind of like how Pluto, where like they'll have like their own like... I don't know about Pluto. Is it Roku? One of those things has like dedicated channels. Like there's like a Degrassi channel and stuff like that where you can just watch Degrassi all day long. Is that Roku or is that Pluto? I think that's Pluto, isn't it? Poor Plumber. You said CJ dot. You says a little pause said, listen here, son. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't F with you like that. That's really what he said, though. That's literally what he just said. He says, not your sin be dramatic for clout. Yes. Hey, Strawberry, by the way. Yeah, we have to have a 5-star blog, and we have to max out the social networking skill. So anything that I can do to get me attention and clickbait is gonna be good, I fear. Okay. Let me get back on my phone. Conduct a stakeout? No. Let me go ahead and get back on my phone. Sit down real quick, brother. Get on that phone and start telling some lies for clout. Let's see. Ask followers for more donations. You have 15 followers. I don't think you have the right to ask for no money. Let people give you money because they want to. Don't be begging. Okay. What if I say something like... I wish my fam would talk to me. MII. We lost 5 followers off of that. Oh, dag. Wait, never mind. I gotta be like, I'm going. Hold on, make another post. Okay, that's not. They didn't like that one, y'all. They didn't eat that one up. They were like, wait a minute. I thought you hated your family. Why you want them to talk to you? Be like, I hate my family. Then they'll wanna like you more. I hate my family. See? Wait, yo, I thought we got 400 followers. We did not. I thought I was gonna give me 400 followers. Okay. Yeah, they thought that one was bad. What about I hate my family? Would that give me one? Look, we got 9 followers. Look, see? Hate and controversy gets you more attention on the internet. Take it from me. Gee, I have tea? My Sims ex just called her saying I missed you and I need you back. But her ex cheated on her with a boyfriend and she had behind her back the whole time. I can't believe her ex had the audacity to hit her up. I guess the grass not green on the other side after all. Not grandma calling me. She's like, hey baby, your cousin sent me that post that you put on Facebook. What's going on? Look, grandma, look. I need you to understand that I am a genius right now. Okay, I'm doing this thing called trying to get clout on TikTok. Listen, anything that you see, it's a lie. I'm just doing it for a joke. It's a prank. Just know that one day I'm gonna be rich. And she like, I don't understand half of those words that came out. None of those words were in the Bible, but okay. You said, okay, my space. Oh, CJ, please. You says, what's his? My mom was. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. We gotta make like a 10-part TikTok series. Hold on. You right. Be like, I think my dad killed my mom. Question mark. You said, screw you, dad. I'll post I did CJ. You're welcome. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. He says life vlog getting disowned by coming clean, addressing the allegations. I didn't want to make this video. My family hates me because of this. CJ, marketing manager, error win. Literally though, legit. Get ready with me, emancipation trial? He a grown man. If he get emancipated at his big grown age, that is crazy. At your big grown age? Okay, wait. Hold on, what about this one, y'all? What about this one? I think my dad killed my mom. Question mark? Sad face? We gotta put a nose, hold on. Put a little nose and put like a little frowny face on it. That's a frowny face, right? Yeah, that's a frowny face. I think my dad killed my mom. Plus 13 followers? Yo, we got some the true crime girlies eating us up. This is gonna be the front page of TikTok. We gained 13 followers off of that. Okay, what is my blog rated as right now? Because I need to know. We're 1.5 stars, Paramore. I just want to thank. I can't even write. Everyone for their love, love and support. Together, no, don't just say that. Just say that, CJ. Just say that. Don't even go into a whole spiel. Spill. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta put the little razzle dazzle up there. Gotta keep the people interested. Oh, I just appreciate y'all so much. I love you so much. You truly changed my life. You gotta say stuff like that. Then people gonna be like, oh, and then they'll give you more money. It is hook, line, and stinker, y'all. When you see a YouTuber saying stuff like that, be like, okay. But when I say it, I actually mean it though. But when other people say it, I don't know. They might be lying. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Let me have you listen to another social networking tabcast, please. And I need to go get a case because we need to make some more money out here. We need to like bury our head into work. Let's go ahead and see if we can find us another case. He says, my sim is a woman living in a dorm full of men. Tell me why the bathroom is dirty. That's why. That's literally why. No sim do not clean. He says, who am I? Wait, who am I? Who did I marry? Oh, like that? He says, don't make me get my gun. Ooh. I might have to go. I had to go into town today to get a gun and protect myself from my dad because I think he's going to try to kill me. Even though he raised me my whole entire life and never gave me a reason to think that he would kill me, I just got to protect myself. Because men are nasty. He says, bruv, just wishing my mom was here. Oh, you're right. I got to put that. I'm going to put that one next. It says a local's home has been burgled. Might have been my dad. Obviously, I've been called to solve the issue. I should meet with the client and ask a few questions to begin the investigation. Okay, but we're gonna make this case about me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and like literally this kind of job for my kind of like having a blog like this for my kind of job is kind of bad because like knowing him, he's so clout hungry. He would literally be giving away all of the clues so like the people who burgled the house can know how to get away. You know what I mean? Okay. Just wishing my mom was here. I have a new job today. ... I just wish my mom was here. Put Z. Was here. Was here. Oh, that's so sad. Was that a winky face? Oh, look, we got 7 follows off of that. Yes, pity. We love it. Give me more. Give me more pity. Wait, what's this? Blogged out? I guess his phone got turned off. Or they, you know, like they might have like limited his posting. They're like, you posting too much. Go get a job. It's given 2016 YouTube/Insta clickbait. Literally though. Razzle dazzle. Yeah, put a little razzle dazzle up there. Exactly. CJ, you really giving Kenny's dad from South Park? What do you mean? What do you mean? You said CJ hookline a stinker, y'all. What? You said, oh, so when CJ coming on here saying he's working living off water and crackers, we know what he doing. No, that's actually true. I literally just said it when I say it, it's true. But when other people say it, it's probably a lie. But I'm not even lying about y'all. I ain't even lying. Knowing him, CJ, he is literally you. He is not me. No, 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 no. He is not me, y'all. You, when have you, when have you, when have you ever seen me say anything like this? Imagine if I make like a post in Discord. Hey, y'all, just not feeling the greatest today. I just wished that my grandpa was here to see me now. Like, CJ, get off the internet. Like, brother, go tell it to your aunt, tell it to your mom, tell it to your dad. Do not, I don't need to burden y'all with my issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, get off the internet, CJ. I helped my family hostage. See, that's when we get arrested, and then that's like when we write like a book while we were in jail. He says, CJ blog. Guys, I just got the tea on a crime scene. I'm doing a blog at 3 p.m. Literally, no, no, no. I have my phone on some, hey y'all. So, I just found this abandoned place, and I'm low-key thinking that it has something to do with this murder that's going on right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and go in, see what it's about, give y'all the tea, and if it's giving, we'll have like something to tell y'all. So I'll see y'all later. Bye. Literally get arrested for like impeding a case or something like that, or like messing up with evidence. He says, we hit the Tumblr post limit. Exactly. They're like, get off. Remember like Twitter jail? They used to put you in Twitter jail back in the day. It's kind of what it's giving. He says, I say you expose some secrets. Oh, Latricia? Wait, what's this one? Hold on. I hate cases that begin this way. The burglary happened at night, and the client didn't see a thing. Hopefully this neighborhood is full of nosy neighbors. Ask Bianca, she a busybody? She probably already know. She probably at the police department right now. I should ask around to see if someone saw something. Ask about burglary to 3 Sims. Where Bianca at? Where she at, chat? Because she gonna be the first one I ask. You know she the busybody, know everybody business and everything. She probably see me, I don't know. She probably see me blowing my nose last night. Alright, why don't we go into town? Maybe like to the McCoy Park, and we'll see if anyone shows up there. He says, I say you expose... Okay, I read that one. This is CJ's alter ego. No. No, if I ever do anything like this, just unfollow. Ban me, block me, report. Literally report it, because like, if I ever get this down bad for attention, I need to go to therapy. Anyways, good night, Acid. Thanks for coming through. You said, Plumber Diaries, the darkest corner of Plum. He says the amount of times I was in Twitter jail. I think I might have gotten in there like one time before. But like, that was a whole era back in the day. Okay, so I'm at the Plum Park. I need to give me one of these low key. But I need to just see if there's any Sims around that I can ask questions to. Low-key, if I see Valentine, I'm busting him inside the head. Because, like, he really was being really rude to me. Like, I understand that he might not be attracted to me. But, like, you ain't got to be rude about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, how dare you tell me that it's not going to work out by looking at my profile? You don't even know who I am. I like dark wave music, okay? I like tofu steak, and my favorite color is aqua. I'm not like the other Sims, okay? I'm literally not like these other Sims out here, okay? I don't have ghetto hood rat CC attached to my body, okay? I'm not like everybody. I'm Max's match. So what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not your type? Don't ever tell me that. He says I had never got into Twitter. Really? Too much for my ADHD brain to handle. Yeah, it's a lot. I hate with Twitter, like when you log on, like sometimes like you ever see a post and then you want to read it, but then like it refreshes and you lose it and you can never find it again. I hate that so much about Twitter. Like, I'm like, brother, I was literally reading that. Yo, where are all the hot babes at in this town? I need, you know what, tonight, after stream, I'm gonna place down some babes, because, like, ain't nobody to talk to. Okay, why did I invite out my cousin? Jam Jam. That's Jam Jam! Yo, he literally on unk status right now. Ew! You know, when I see him, I'm gonna give him a makeover. Jam Jam! Let's give it Uncle Jam. I can't even call him Jam Jam no more. It's just Jam at that point. My favorite thing to do on Twitter is upset people. Actually, no, Rakowski, you kind of are right about that. You're low-key kind of right. You're not lying. I think that you definitely do upset folks. You says some reason is perfect for me. He says, I don't and I refuse to use Twitter now, but back in the day, me and my BF at the time were the talk of high school because we had matching Twitter handles. Really? Oh my gosh. Twitter used to be so... I remember like when I first started using it, it was so hard for me to maneuver because I did not know anything. Like, I didn't even like know what a retweet was. I was like, what the heck is that? And I remember like... I remember I learned Twitter, but then I got on Tumblr and I'm like, what the heck is Tumblr? Like, I didn't even know how to function with Tumblr back in the day. He says, not like the other llamas. Oh, Tony, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not like the other llamas. I'm built different. See, they have naughty hair that's falling out in clumps. My hair is not. My owner literally brushes my hair, they braid it, they shear me so I don't overgrow. I'm not like the other llamas out here, okay? I'm built different. My wool is not like theirs. Dang, look, yo, Princess came with music on her ears blasting. Hey, sister. Let me ask you about this burglary, though, Grandma. Look, you called me asking me if there's anything that you could do to help me from, tarnishing the family's name on the internet. So maybe you can help me out with my case. Did you see anything? Was a person white and a jellyfish? Sis, are we talking about the same thing? It says, wait, what word? What world is it against today? Oh, it's called Kate Gardner. Kate Gardner. Let me, Lokido, while they yapping, let me get you a link for the world. I'm gonna like update the thing because I forgot to do this. Thank you for reminding me. Give me a second. If I go to my commands and go to this one, okay. I think it's fit. I think it works now. Okay, try it now. Try doing exclamation point world, someone in chat, and see if it takes you to the download page. Jam Jam looking like a mall cop. he looked like a, well, yeah. And also, he kind of like a unk, too. I don't even know why I was on Jam Jam net like that, because, like, look at me. It's giving somebody uncle. You says Paul Bunyan looking like Paul Flapjack? Oh, yeah, in the back. Yeah. Ooh, Anon, thank you for gifting another sub to Beep. Thank you, Anon. He says, CJ, it's such, wait, CJ is, wait, it was such a cringe time in my life. But that's kind of how it was back in the day, though, right? Like, like, if I look back at my old Twitter posts, I'm like, brother, I used to sign my Twitter post and my Facebook post. Like, it'll be like a little, like, I would say what I had to say and, like, put, like, a little thing and, like, sign my name at the end. I'm like, cringe. So cringe. You know, but, you know, those cringy times. You know, if I didn't have those cringy times, you know, I'm glad I went through my cringe phase early, because suppose I never went through that and I would be cringe now. Cringe when you're a teenager is different from cringe when you're an adult. You know what I'm saying? Especially, like, when you're in the social media space. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I would prefer to be cringe when I was a kid. You says not an active link. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me, I think I, like, didn't copy and paste it right. Not me messing it up. But yeah, the name of the world is called Cape Gardner. It is a world by Johnny something. I can't think of the person's name, but if you ever seen the world Great Bear, it's by the same creator as that world. Okay, let me see if I can get it right. Okay, try it now. Does it work now? See if it works now. It says plumber equals Jazz from Friends. Oh, you talk about his friend. Bye. See, I thought somebody was gonna say Carlton. Okay, it's working now. Good. See, I was thinking you were gonna say Carlton, cause like I feel like I low key dress all my Sims like Carlton now. But I think that's just like my little aesthetic. I told y'all, whenever I play The Sims, either my Sims are thoughts, or they have like streetcore vibes, outfits, little thotty outfits, or they're like nerds. It's no in between. Yeah, I'm gonna like get out the group with my grandma. Look, sis, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go ask around and see who knows what about this case. But yeah, either my Sims dress like thoughts or they dress like nerds. It's no in between with me. Link does not work. It works now, doesn't it? Right? Thank you for the gift, Subanon. My Facebook posts used to throw anonymous shade, very embarrassing teenage nonsense. Yeah, I used to give like unsolicited relationship advice. Like I knew what I was talking about. Like. Cringe behavior. I just, you know, it's weird because I never like log into Facebook ever. What I do, I'm always like, it'll always be like on this day 10 years ago, or on this day in 2011, and it's like something super cringe, and I'm like, brother. I'm like, a part of me wants to delete it, but I'm like, it's no need. I'm like, people have seen this, and it's no need to run away from it. It's the same about how I feel about my YouTube videos, like my old cringy videos. I'm like, you know, some people will delete their old stuff or they hide it because it's embarrassing to them. But for me, I'm like, I wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't have that cringe to look back on. You know what I mean? Like, I just embraced the cringe. Like, when my voice would used to crack in my old videos, and like the microphone quality was like really, really bad, and the game quality was really bad. If it wasn't for like those bad videos, I wouldn't have good videos today, right? So like, I just have to embrace it. And then also still cringe though, but as long as I embrace it, right? He says, you always give them Carl Weiser. I just like I just that's just like one of my favorite aesthetics. It's like a preppy aesthetic. He says I'll pay it forward next time. Oh, thank you, Beat. He says the fact that I was a teenager more than 10 years ago now, time stop. I know, I know. Like I graduated in 2016 from high school. It's literally gonna be 2026 in like 2 years. That's weird. Like my 10-year high school graduation is coming up soon, and I'm like, bro, I did not accomplish anything. I mean, no, that's a lie. I'm a YouTuber, right? But like, I just feel like give me some more time. Give me more time. It's okay, CJ. It was the times. The times were cringe. Yeah, the time. Like literally looking back at how like everyone used to type and text. Oh, so cringe. You know what's kind of crazy though? Some people still type like that. Not necessarily people my age, but like I see like a lot of posts on like Twitter and stuff like that of like people like posting their text messages, and I literally have to sit there and like decipher what the people are saying because I'm like I don't even like I'm so used to just typing out in complete sentences nowadays. So like whenever I see people type in like short form, like how we used to type back in the day, I'm like, what are you saying? But I'm like, maybe that's just the unk in me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting older. The unk in me coming out. But do y'all feel the same way? Like I literally have to stop and look at the message for a while, and I'm like, okay, you're saying this, and then I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, what does that mean? I have to like go look it up. It says Carl, look at this prego girl. I graduated in 2016 from high school too. CJ, twins, yeah, twins. Yeah, I'm 26. You says I haven't accomplished much in 10 years. I was to say like, what if I mean, well, I got 2 degrees. I started a YouTube channel. I'm monetized on YouTube. I got a Twitch channel. I'm monetized on Twitch. I got a second channel on YouTube that's almost getting close to being monetized. So like, yeah, I mean, I accomplished some stuff, but I just feel like I'm pretty sure somebody I went to school with is probably a doctor by now. He says I'm 5 years from being 30, and I turned 26 in November. I am not ready yet. KK, I know how you feel, because 30 is looking me in the eye, and I'm like, I don't want to be 30 yet. Let me be. Can I go back to being like 23? I'm telling y'all, the pandemic. Why are we flirting? See, I just I need to stop yapping. But I feel like the pandemic stole my youth. Does anyone feel like that? I feel like we talked about this before on stream, but I feel like the pandemic literally just snatched my youth away. I was like 22, 23 when I started my channel. I'm a grown man now. I mean, I guess I was grown back then, but I'm a grown man now. I'm paying taxes now, y'all. Thank you for the follow.
Joined the fam.
He says, an old friend of mine attempted to do a Facebook group chat to do a reunion. That poor girl got blasted by angry people and quickly canceled it. Really? That's crazy. He said, yeah, like some people still do. What about it? And what about it, Tiana? And I'll keep on doing it for. That's the cringe in me, okay? And let me keep that part of my cringe. I don't do it as much as I used to though. You said I graduated from high school 27 years ago. Dang, I'm old. That was like what, 97? Yeah, that's like the year I was born. So I mean, no, because like I'm not old, so you can't be old. I turned 30 yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Flamingo. I didn't know. Happy belated birthday. Everyone tell Flamingo happy birthday. Did you do anything for your birthday? I'll be 29 soon. 30 is a new 20. Actually, I do believe that. Because I feel like a lot of people like that I know that are in their 30s now, I feel like a lot of them are like trying to like discover who they are as people. You know, like again, I think that's kind of like the thing about life. You just kind of always find a new stuff about yourself. But I feel like it's often like set like, oh, when you're 20s, you learn like, you know, you're becoming yourself and you're learning who you are. And I'm like, yeah, that is true. But I feel like it's not just 20s because I see a lot of people in their 30s going through stuff like that. They quit jobs, start new jobs, or new relationships or whatever. So like, yeah, I think, yeah, I do agree with that. Let me be 21 again, please. For real. No, honestly, let me be like 20 or like 18. Maybe I'll say 18 or 19. I don't want to be like a kid. I want to be like grown, but like not close to 30. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me be close to 30. Let me ask this girl. I wanted to ask you about this burglary. I'm over here rizzing you up, about to put another baby in. Well, when she gets rid of this one, about to put another baby in her, I fear. Girl, come back. She let me rizz her up and walked away. Wow. I guess it was my fault for yapping too much. Literally, me with my yapology degree. Can I go to like the, what's this, the Hullabaloo? Hullabaloo. Can I go to the Hullabaloo and see if there's anyone there I can talk to? Where are all the baddies at? I need to go put some baddies down in the safe hall. There ain't nobody here. I have 2 degrees, working on my 3rd, future RN. I have a great job at one of the best hospitals in the world. I own a home, and I have a booktalk, bookstagram, and booktube. And not engaged, married, or have any kids. Give me 10 more years for that, LOL. Yeah, see, that's a lot. I guess it's like one of those things you just have to like, just look back over it and you're like, yeah, I accomplished
Samuel
that.
Goodman underscore
Thank you
wizard
for
uncle
following.
just joined the fam.
I think it's like one of those things though. Like I had to like look back and I'm like, okay, well look, I got 2 degrees. I own a house as well, so I have a house, 2 degrees. Um, YouTube. Mm, give me some more time to think about the other stuff. But you get what I'm trying to say. I guess I had to like think about it a little bit more too. So yeah. But also, life is a journey. It's not really about the destination. It's about like the. No, it's not about the end goal. It's the destination. I need 2020 to 2022 back. Thank you. I don't even remember 2021 really. Like that year is always a blank to me. Like what happened that year? I have no idea. He says thanks guys. He says we're doing great. Exactly. He says I'm not going to my 10-year reunion though. I probably will go, but my high school class, well, the my at my high school that I went to was like only like 22 people. So like it's not gonna be like a big class reunion. But it's just I don't know. Like I don't keep up with people. Like I only have one friend from high school that I talk to on a basis. Um and then like she will sometimes tell me about other people that we went to school with, but I don't keep up with people in high school. Like I'm telling y'all, like my immediate friend group, aside from that one friend from high school, all my other friends are people that I met either like online or like in college, literally. He says the coolest thing I've done in my 20s, which is quickly ending. Ooh, don't remind me, because mine's ending too. I was working for Forbes. Ooh, magazine. For some time, and I got featured in a few magazines, online articles as a digital artist. And now I'm about to be an adjunct professor at my formal university. Full-time YouTube partnership was another milestone too. Wait a minute, Townie. You didn't tell me you was gonna be an adjunct at a university. I mean, I guess you didn't. Did you mention it on your channel? I didn't know that. That's really good though. Get that money. Go ahead and get that money. Okay, Tony, I need to get like you. Okay, I need to go back to school. He says, I hit my job. I sleep until 6 p.m. I eat noodles all the time. I live through The Sims, and I love my own company. So yeah, I'm doing amazing. That's still good too. I like my own company as well. Me, I'm more of a like. I like to like. Honestly, yo, I like to stay home. I try not to leave my house if I can help it. Like go to the store, get things done. But I'm a homebody, so I feel you with that. I unfortunately graduated high school in 2020. Did you get? Well, man, you probably didn't because like the pandemic. Did you have like a virtual graduation? Oh, Maddie, I'm sorry to hear about that. My sister, I think, had to have like a virtual graduation when she graduated college. In 10 years, I've gotten so fat. I'm not going. No, I've definitely gained some weight since high school. Yeah, especially when I was in college, I was eating everything. I was on a seafood diet, just eating anything. You says I didn't go to my 10-year F that I hated them. I did see one person I went to high school with the other day. And that was it was a nice interaction and stuff, but like I don't have beef with anyone from high school, but it's just like it's just crazy to think like it's almost gonna be 10 years soon. Like I feel so old saying that. My 20s are not it so far. Mine have been a learning experience, I would say. I've done a lot of growing up since like I turned 20, I would say. Like literally like the past 3-4 years, I think I've like matured a lot from what I used to be. Especially since like 18, 19 when I first was in college. Like I'm not even like the same person I used to be. So like for me, I think my biggest thing is I've just matured a lot and I've gotten like more responsibilities, house, bills, that kind of thing. But I think I'm still me at my core. Hey, Gunfrighten, how you doing? I'm right there with you, OMG. Only 22 people, CJ. My graduating class had 1,700. Because, like, I went to, like, the early college school. So, like, my class was 22, I think. But, like, a lot of people left the school. So, it was even less than 22. But, like, my, like, overall, like, class, like, 2016, it's more. It's, like, maybe 100-something people. But I definitely don't talk to any of them. Like, after middle school, I barely talk to any of those kind of people. I still talk to some people, though. Only 22. Oh, I read that one. My graduating class had 300. Yeah, see, I went to like early college, and it was a selective program. You had to apply to get in, and then when you got accepted, you had to go through interviews, like different rounds of interviews, and then if you pass the interview rounds, then you get into the school. It was like I think it's a little bit different now than it used to be, but like I remember like back when I was in middle school, you had to like apply online, tell them why you wanna go to it, get like a letter of recommendation for the school, and then you get like. If you get in, you get like a letter saying like, "Hey, you're in. Here's a date for your interview." I think it was like 2 interviews or three. It was more than one. I want to say. Also, I am so sorry, y'all. I need to turn the strobe lights off. I'm over here just talking to somebody like CJ. Please, please, brother. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Can I do like no effects? Delay. No delay? Is that what it is? The slot? No, 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 no. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Set speed. Design. I think it's speed, isn't it? Slow. All. I'm making it even worse. How do I do this, chat? Set speed, slow. The slot, and then change motion, no motion. This slot. I feel like I still made it worse. Is it the? It's got to be effects, right? Change design. Motion, no motion. The slot. I'm gonna just zoom out. I wanted him to kind of. Oh, I gotta go ask that person. Hold on, give me a second, bro. Let me come talk to you real quick, Antoine. I am so sorry, y'all. I know for a lot of people this is like really bad. Can I just turn off all the stuff? There we go. We're turning it off. Why would it turn off? Turn off. I refuse. CJ, I refuse to be any older than 25. Honestly, I don't want to. I mean, 26. I still feel like that's a little bit like a little cushion, but 30 is coming soon. What did you say, Lynn? Lynn said, the older I get, the more bad I become. Actually, yeah, the less patience I have is the older I get, I think. Stop, CJ. I went to early college program too. You did? Yeah, I went to one. So like when I graduated, that's how I have 2 degrees. So when I graduated like regular high school, I had a 2-year associates and I had my high school diploma. And then when I went to a 4-year university, I actually got my bachelor's in psych. So I have 2 degrees. You said, yeah, the early college program at my high school had like 50 students and it was only a few classes out of your regular schedule every day. Yeah, so for us, it was like we were on like a college campus and we didn't live there, but we went home. But we were on the college campus and I forgot how many classes we had starting out. I think like the first semester of freshman year was like 2 college classes a semester. And then like as you get more like through high school, there's like more classes. Like one semester I took like 7 class. I don't know. I had like 8, 9 classes altogether for high school and college. I don't know. I had a whole lot that year. I was tired. I literally attended EMU for all my classes after freshman year. Um, does your college offer assistantships to grad students? Usually it'll cover your tuition and give you a stipend. It's the same. That's how I have 2. LOL. I got 2 degrees in 9 months. Period. See, for me, cause like the program, it was supposed to take away like 2 years of real like university if you got like the associate stuff because you have like a lot of credits. But for me, I stayed like 3.5 years. I literally postponed my graduation because I was like, I need my GPA to be a little bit better. So I was like, let me just postpone graduation when I went to like university. So I stayed like 3.5, but I could have graduated in 2. But I was like, let me just stay like a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Also, I need to listen, y'all. I'm just gonna like, why can't I talk to him? I'm so sorry, y'all, if this is bad. I'm trying not to like get super close, but I need to ask this man about this thing. Okay. If I can talk to him. Okay, friendly. Compliment his dancing. I want to share a secret. I want to do a little bit of gossiping. And then I'm trying to like ask about the burglary. Why can't I turn it off? Can I just turn off all the lights? That still does not solve anything. I feel like it's somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh my gosh. Not looking forward to post-grad life. I was not. Well, yeah, I knew I wanted to take a break though. I needed a break out the college because I went like literally like 4 years of high school and college, and then you do like 4 years of or 3.5 years of like university. I needed a break. That was like the first time in my life that I did not have like I was not in school. I was like, I need a break. I needed a break from school. He says same. That's how I have. That's how I read that one. I grinded out. Yeah, because like the program that I went to like in high school, it was set up for 5 years instead of like the 4 like traditional high school years. It was set up for 5 because they wanted to give the kids an extra year to get the degree. But my thing was like, I'm not staying at high school for 5 years. I'm like, nothing against people because a lot of people I know did stay the 5th year and helped them out a lot. But for me, I'm like, let me get out of here in 4. I don't want to stay the 5th year. So I like grinded it out. I took like extra classes and it was a lot. So like having all of that. And then like after going to like regular university, I was like, I'm tired. No more school. do anything but school. And I became a YouTuber, which is interesting. You said, did you say you have? No, I don't have a master. I have a bachelor's. I have a associate's and a bachelor's. I don't have a master's. My sister has one. He says my oldest two went to early college school on the University of North Carolina campus. Oh, UNC State. Yeah, UNC State. He said, "Stop." I did the same. I stayed an extra year just to knock out some. Yeah, like for me, I just knew that because like they told us that it's possible, but they were like, it's harder to do it, and it is harder because like I don't know about your school, we had to take like these specialized tests every semester, and like those tests they didn't really tell you when you first started, but they were like, but those tests that you had to take, they open up the college classes for you to take. I think it was like something that the school itself, like the college side, did. I think they were called like compass tests or something like that, where like they're like basically like competency tests, basically like, hey, are you good at math, can you read, can you do math, and then if you pass those tests, it opens up more classes for you to take. So when we would only like take them on in high school like every semester, and if you pass, because it was like an English one, a writing one, and it was a math one. And the math, you only had to like, if for us, if you took the math test, it only opened up one class that you had to take for your degree. But the English one opened up a whole lot of classes. So for me, it took like, I passed the English one and writing one like pretty good, like maybe like my sophomore year, I want to say. And then like the math one, I had to like take extra classes to kind of like get me into the program, because I was like, I was bad at math, yo. I was horrible at math. I'm still bad at math. You says y'all a smart cookie. Oh, thank you, Beep. Yeah, I got a brain up here somewhere. He says, yeah, Death, know what you mean. My GF is in the same boat right now. He said, it's really comforting knowing lots of people going to school are going through the same thing. Yeah, like, I don't know what, I'm pretty sure you said it in chat, Maddie. I didn't see what you were talking about, though, but yeah, I'll agree. I don't know what y'all talking about, because I didn't see it, but I'll agree with you. Okay, we just need to ask one more Simeon, and then we can get off this lot. Who is this, Latoya? Oh, look. Oh, no, this is Loretta. I thought this was Latoya. Okay, I'll ask about her alma mater. I'll shock a bra, ask if she's single, and I do want to, like, tell her a funny story. But I need to low-key ask. I can't even ask her about the robbery? I guess because she's an NPC. And also, she hates me. She hates me. I'm not even going to waste my time talking to her. Okay, is there anybody else here that I can talk to, though? Anybody else? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to go home. I'm going to bounce. I do like how in a Sim Street, even if you have to pee, you can kind of like run and you don't have to worry about waddling like you do. You going home. You ain't getting no onion rings. Home. Hey, y'all know if this was a Sims 4, he would have been waddling out of here like a penguin. Let's go home, brother. If you're hungry, we have onion rings at home. We actually don't. But don't tell him that. Go home, bro. Save the game, CJ? Alright, I'm gonna save when he gets to the house. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait, that's a dude. That's a guy. I need to talk to you. Brother. I can't talk to him right now. Okay, I'm going home. He says, just having no money in college, but also not wanting to stress working and going to school. Oh, okay. I feel that. I know, like, when I was in school, they were telling us, like, some of the staff at the school was like, here's a pro tip. Like, they were like, if you're ever hungry, just go to, like, the school's calendar, like, the event calendar, and just see, like, look at the events and just see if they give free food. She said, if you see free food, that means you could just eat for free and you'll have like food and stuff like that. But yeah, trust me, I know how it is, Maddie. Do you have like a meal plan for your school stuff? Like at least you can have like meals and stuff with a meal plan. I know like some people didn't have one. Let's see. I know maybe like I don't know if your school has like programs that students can get involved in, like tutoring or like a writing center, because I think sometimes they pay. Or like my school had the it was like an on-campus kind of convenience store that students could work at. So maybe they might have something like that at your school. I don't really know, but they had something like that at my school. I was a research assistant, but it wasn't like a paid thing. But some schools have it where you can like do research and get paid to do it. I guess you just have to like look and see, or ask around and stuff. I'm just geeked out. CJ and I are so similar. I know, right, Lynn? Wouldn't it be something if we were like from the same area and just never knew each other? You says good night, CJ. Good night, chat. Love y'all. We love you too, Lynn. Good night. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go for like another hour or so because it's like 9 o'clock. So I'm gonna be on until 11. But have a good night, Lynn. You says I won't just because it'll be in grad school and it's not like on the school's main campus. Oh, I see. Can't you do research while you're in grad school? Like, I mean, yeah, but like, can't you like do research under a professor? They don't pay, I thought they, I don't know like how it is for like every state or like, you know, wherever you are, but like, I'm pretty sure my sister got paid when she was in grad school. Like, well, I think she was doing her PhD and her grad, like her master's at the same time. That's probably why. But I know like sometimes they'll pay you, because like I know like for, I don't know like how it is for like every field, but I know like for psychology they don't really want you to have jobs out, like, you know, like a job. They want you to like do research or like do your whatever you're doing, like, you know, for your school stuff. So like, does your department not like pay y'all to go to school? Like, I'll give you like some money every month. I won't just because I'll be in, I read that one at night. You said, check out some local churches in the area. They often have food pantries. That is true. Yeah. The church across the street from my college was like, if you're ever hungry, come, you know, we'll give you food and stuff like that. My friend, his aunt, was like, she volunteered at the church or something. She was, or in the church or something like that. But yeah, so like, see if there's like a local church or something like that. They often do have like food banks or something like that. I don't know. I feel like some churches want you to be a member. Like, I seen like this story one time of like this college student. She went to a church and they were like, it was I forgot how it goes, but basically she went when she went there for with help for something, and they wanted her to like, they wouldn't give it to her because she was like she wasn't a member of the church or something like that. And I was like, dang. I mean, I get like some churches are like that, but like, bro, help somebody out, especially a student that's in school. You know, it ain't like somebody off the streets. You know what I mean? Like, it's somebody that needs the, you know what I mean? Like, even if it was somebody off the street, still help them. But you know what I'm trying to say though? Like, help me. I don't know. Some places are weird like that. Yes, and they want us to focus on the program. I'm very fortunate. I have family support, but it's just annoying being in your 20s and I'm wanting to have your own money and not really having a lot of it. No, trust me, Maddie. I 100% know how you feel. I do. I do. Trust me. I really don't know. I would say like maybe, I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know. Like I still said, maybe see if you could find a church or something, or maybe there's like a program that your school has or something like that that can like help out. Or, I really don't know. If anyone has, like, I mean, y'all coming up with some good suggestions in chat. So if anyone has any, put them in chat. He says he would have peed himself already. If it would have Sims 4, yeah, he would have peed on himself and probably like passed out. Probably would have passed out. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep and then we'll invite over. Oh, we can invite over a sim to come? Huh. We'll do that tomorrow then. Oh, did I save the game? Let me save real quick. Let me save real quick. I do appreciate all the advice. Oh, you're welcome. CJ, on my CJ, my 1 year here comes up in 28 days. So in a month? I think somebody else's is, I think Blythe is coming up soon too. Is it next month? For Blythe, I think. That sounds about right. And maybe somebody else. I know a lot of y'all are coming up on 1 year. That's kind of crazy, dude. Like, ugh. Like, I don't know. For me, I guess every day in a way for streaming and YouTube kind of bleeds into the next day. So it's like I don't really always notice how long I've been streaming and stuff for, but it's just weird because like in December of this year will be my 4 year streaming. Because like this year on YouTube in March was my 4 year anniversary. So in December it'll be my 4 years on Twitch, and I'm like, ugh. It's so weird because I'm like, I've been streaming for this long? Ugh. He says mine too next month. Oh, really, Kat? Yours is coming up next month as well? See, I know a lot of y'all was coming up on 1 year. I just celebrated 2 years of my channel last month. Really, Tony? So your anniversary is in June? No, July. Mine for YouTube is in March. Because I started my channel in March of 2020. Like, literally right before the pandemic hit. And then my 4 years on Twitch is in like December. I think it's December 10th, I want to say. It's like a couple days after my birthday, I want to say. So December 10th. So yeah. I missed my anniversary last year. Was it last year? It was either last year or the year before last, because my sister graduated from college. And we all went out to eat on that day. So I just forgot that it was I forgot that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was my streamer anniversary. But what day is the 10th on this year for Twitch? It's on Tuesday. Okay, so I should be live that day. Bet. We gotta do something to celebrate. He says, yes, I think it was July 14th or something like that. Really? So like, when you started your YouTube channel, did you like use it as like just use it as a personal channel, and then you like you make content for it, or did you start a new channel and then you make content on it like the same around the same time? Cause that's what I did. Cause I was gonna turn my like personal channel, like the one I've been using for like ever, like since middle school. I was gonna use that one for YouTube, but I was like, let me just start over fresh with a fresh channel. And that's kind of what I did. Can I ask, do you do anything with your degrees, or is YouTube yeah, YouTube and Twitch basically are my full-time jobs right now. You says you show a 24-hour stream for the 4 years? Maybe like a 4-hour stream. Maybe like a 4-hour stream, because like that's usually when I go live, and that's at every hour for a year. I had to redo my channel. It used to be a Photoshop speed edit. So did you used to do like Photoshop tutorial type stuff? Townie, literally though, that's where like a lot of the views are. Like if you're like, especially like with Sim stuff, like if you're starting out making content for Sims, like literally just do tutorial stuff. That's like a good place to get like initial viewers and subscribers and stuff like that. I didn't do that. I started doing speed builds because I didn't have a microphone or a camera back then, and I couldn't afford one because I was poor. I was broke. So I could only do like creative Sims, speed builds, that kind of thing. And then eventually when I was like saving up money, I was able to get like a microphone, and then my aunt gave me a webcam as a gift. So like that's how I got my first webcam and stuff. So like literally I had to I always tell people I had to learn how to be a YouTuber 3 times, because like the first time was just making speed builds, the second time was like learning how to talk into a microphone, and then the third time was like talking into a mic and looking into a camera at the same time. So I had to learn 3 times. You said, but it had no videos for a very long time. But did you used to do like tutorial stuff for Photoshop, and then like you kind of stopped or something? 24-hour. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I feel like I got that dog in me, but I feel like I just don't know if I trust myself to do that for 24 hours though. We'll have to like take a break or something. See, I miss having a couch behind me, because I could be like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna just have a game open or something, or like I'll have my YouTube videos on like a loop, and then I'll like go sleep for a couple hours, and you can't really see me because it used to be a couch behind me, but I don't have a couch anymore. So like, well, I don't have a couch over here anymore. So I'm just like, dang, I need to put up my inflatable mattress and go to sleep on the floor. CJ, you did promise us a 24-hour stream one day. Yeah, one day, but I don't know about that day. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. You usually do 4 hours, you're a cop-out? CJ, I swear. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe a 4-hour. 4 hours for 4 years, I didn't want to go on camera initially for a lot of early videos. No, I feel you, Tony. I was kind of like that too, because I was like, what if people pick on me? Like, oh my gosh, what if I get called out or something? Or da-da-da-da. But like, it's one of those things, I think, at least for me, I had to just like rip the band-aid off and just do it. Like, I was so nervous having my voice on my channel, because like back then, like the couple of viewers that I got back in the day, they were like I guess they were like wondering like what I sounded like, and then like eventually when I like did a voice reveal, everyone's like, oh, I can finally place a voice to the content. And then I remember like because it took me like maybe like a year to get like an actual webcam. So like people were like, CJ, we're gonna do like a face reveal, like even Pixelate showed his face, like you should show your face too, we want to see. And I'm like thinking to myself, why? Like, I mean, I get it, I understand, but I'm like, why? Like, no, leave me alone. But then when because I didn't think I was gonna get like I didn't think my aunt was gonna actually give me a webcam. So when she did, I was like, bro, I literally have to show my face now because I got a webcam. So I remember I did like a little practice video. I never posted it. It was like I just like was testing out OBS and stuff back in the day, just trying to figure out how to get stuff set up. So I did like a little practice video, and it was so cringe. I don't even know if I still have it. I think I deleted it, but it was like a really bad video. But I had to get used to like looking into a camera. Like I remember when I had my old camera, I would always look off to the side because it was like right in front of me. But when I got my new one, I had to like learn how to look at the right camera to talk. It was weird. I didn't want to read that one. Or you add on 4 hours to the time you stream. It's like an 8-hour stream. See, I get like an 8-hour stream. I can kind of do 24 hours. I feel like we need to do like a subathon one day. I think, because then like if you do a subathon, that kind of like for me, because I never streamed. I think like the longest I ever streamed was like 6 hours. I want to say. Let me look real quick. When I did that Tell Me Why stream. Give me a second. How long was that Tell Me Why stream, chat? Does anyone remember? I'm gonna go to the VOD channel because I think that was like a 6-hour stream. I think I might have went live for 7 hours one time, but I think like 6 or 7 was like the longest I ever really streamed for. Anything past that, I don't really go that long. Let me look. The Tell Me Why live stream was like what, a month ago? It was 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 28 seconds. That's a lot of CJ. So yeah, maybe not 7 hours, but we'll say 6. But if I feel like if we do like a subathon, so if people who don't know, basically a subathon, the more subs you give or the more you sub, I don't know if it bits count, but I know like the more you sub, you'll have like a timer, and then like for every sub or whatever, you add more time to the timer. So like you have to stream. You stream as long as the timer is ticking. So like people, what they'll do is they'll give subs to like increase the timer so people can stream longer. So I feel like at some point we'll do a subathon, and then like I'll be like, it'll be good practice for being on stream that long. You said they were not tutorials. I would just do. Okay. I said 6 hour. It says 6 hour stream as a meet in the middle. Yeah, I think 6 is good. I could do 6. Face reveals are always fun. My first face reveal was cringe. Looking back, it was so cringe. I don't know what it was. I think it was depression or something back in the day. But like back in my old videos, I used to let my beard grow out a lot more, and I don't know. It's just that was so cringe. I remember I first did a face reveal in a Nightmare Legacy part. I forgot. Was it part 14, part 15? It's one of those parts. Yum knows the video number. I don't remember what it was. It was like one of the teens parts. So between like 13 to like 19 was one of those parts. And I remember like I was down in the corner. I was like a little box. Does anyone remember when I used to have that fake green screen in my stuff? I had found out a way where you can have like a fake green screen with OBS. And I like kind of set it up, but it wasn't really good because every time I moved, you could kind of like still see the background. It was really weird. That was a cringe era. I'm so glad I don't use that anymore. I forgot all about it until one day somebody had commented on one of my videos and they were like, "Hey, what like mod is this?" And I had to like click on the video to actually see what it was, and I'm like, ugh, why did I have that in the background? It was cringe. Okay, it says, case of the tattooed thief. Several locals saw a suspicious person creeping around the house. Everyone seemed to think the suspect had a tattoo as well. The obvious thing to do now is to follow the ink. I should ask the tattoo artist if anyone has a tattoo like the one described. Okay. Alright. I forgot we were literally doing this, by the way. Okay. You said, I low-key have social anxiety and I'd be scared of talking to random people. No, trust me, I feel you. Like, I've said this a lot, but my first ever live stream... Well, I would say this. I think what helped me become a better YouTuber, I think what helped me become a pretty good streamer was the fact that I did YouTube. And by the time I started streaming, I kind of had like a lot of videos under my belt, so I kind of like knew the YouTube process, you know what I'm saying? But my first streams were so cringe. Snoop for clues at the salon? Okay. Oh, we're already here. So like my first ever live stream, I was like, nobody's gonna ever watch me. Like, I streamed like in the morning. It was like, I don't know, like 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning or something like that. And I was like, nobody's ever gonna watch me. Like, I'm not even gonna look at the chat because I'm not gonna get viewers, blah, blah, blah. You know how it go. Like, no one likes me type stuff. And then like literally something says I think I like did a creative sim stream. I don't even know what that sim is. I'm pretty sure she was not even looking that cute. But I made like a sim. And something was like, just check the stream, CJ, just to kind of see like, oh, MK, thank you for the sub. 5 months is a lot. That is a lot. Thank you for the 5 months, MK. I appreciate that. You're almost about to get the 6 month plum bob. I think it's the red one is the 6 month, I want to say. But no, my first live stream, I was like, oh, like, no one's gonna watch me. Da 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 da. And something was like, CJ, just check the chat. And you know, when I checked the chat, I had like maybe, I don't even know, it was more than like 2 people, maybe like 3 or 4 people. Was like, hey, how are you doing? Like, this sim is cute. How are you doing? I'm like, viewers? And it was so crazy. That was like the craziest thing. You said, but typing is different. They can't hear, so it's more comfortable. Yeah. I agree. CJ, my longest was over 7.5 hours, and that was the night you came into chat when I was calling, and I was calling out all the issues with the Sims. Literally, Townie, I literally so bad wanted to like get on your stream, well, or like message you after the stream and like literally like give you the tea and be like, yeah. And you know why? And I was like literally, because you were speaking facts, like everything you were saying. I was like, yes. I feel the same exact way. Exactly. You were spitting facts that night. Also, Townie, I have a quick question because I don't remember. Did you find my channel or did I find your channel? Because I remember when I was watching like Simeon's videos, I would see like you comment in the like the comments, but I don't remember if I found your channel first or you found mine. Do you remember? Because I don't remember like at all. And I was like, I'm gonna ask you next time I like you come in the chat or I come into your chat, because I was like, do you? Because like I was like, how did I meet you? I really don't remember. You says I want good notice of the subathon because I can plan to donate my whole page. We can do it soon. Let me see. Because I feel like I low-key want to do it around the holidays, though. Because, like, I feel like, you know, it'll be a good time for, like, a subathon. I'm gonna ask y'all. Would you prefer it in, like, October sometime? Or would you prefer it in December? I'll ask y'all. Because either way, because I feel like for October, we could do, like, a lot of scary games and stuff like that. But, like, also, I feel like Christmas, for me, is just a sentimental time of the year. You know, my birthday, Christmas, and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like, should we do it towards the end of the year, like a subathon, or like spooky season? I don't know. I'll see. I want to search the. I can't find it anymore. I think Twitch deleted it. It was really weird though, because one time I thought I had found it, but it was just like the thumbnail from the stream, but it wasn't like the actual stream itself. I think it's just gone. I don't even want to know, because like that's when I had my old microphone, and it wasn't good. I'm pretty sure it was not good. It said, aha, I found a receipt for a bulk order of temporary tattoos. It seemed the tattoo artist has been selling clients fake tattoos. Ooh, this seems like the perfect information for blackmailing the tattoo artist. The two of us should chat. Dang, not embezzling the tattoo. What the heck going on here? Okay, so my first face cam video, it was Nightmare Legacy. Let me look. Give me a second. It was. It was. I need to look at the playlist. Yo, I got a jump scare. I forgot Peanut was the symbol on the thumbnail. I was like, who the heck is that? Okay.
It was.
No. If I look at the thing, I think it was part 16. No, I'm sorry. I think it's part 20.
Hey, I'm.
Shush. Give me 1 second. Can I look and see? I think it was part 20 of my Nightmare Legacy series. It was part 20! Ew, cringe! Or was it part 19? Let me look. No, it's part 20. Part 20 of my Nightmare Legacy? I'll post it in chat. I'll post the video if y'all want to see it. Cringe! I had the fake background back then too. Ew. I want to beat that CJ up. Okay. You said, I take meds for my anxiety, but I still have a hard time IRL with people. I literally have panic attacks. No, trust me, I feel you. I was literally, I never really had like panic attacks, but I was like really like I don't want to go to public. I don't want to see people. I was really like that for a long time. I think what helped me kind of come out my shell a lot more was literally just doing content. Literally, I'm being honest with y'all. He said, I think I found your videos. CJ will be over like, wait, CJ will be over like, it's the, it's the season of giving. Awesome, give me subs. Because I literally come January, I think that's when tax season starts. So literally, that will help me out a lot. You says October, I plan to go on a holiday, so no. Okay, we can maybe like shoot towards the end of the year, I think. October, we can do something else. Yeah, we could. Yeah, okay, we'll see. I'll see. I'm gonna think about it. I'll let y'all know. I love spooky season. It makes me feel like the spirits comes out more on the spooky season. Not sure if that makes sense. No, I feel you. I think like they would be like, I know like an American Horror Story, like in the first season, it was like on Halloween, that's when the spirits can like leave wherever they died. I think like season 1 was like the house. They could leave the house on Halloween or something like that. So yeah, I feel that. Not me playing Sims for GameCube and they all had big heads. They did. No, for real though, they really do have big heads in the Sims for GameCube. Yeah, we gotta go chase this man down. Oh, I need a thumbnail. Hold on, chat. I need a thumbnail for the video. I apologize, y'all. We've been having a good conversation though, so I don't want to apologize too much. But like I have been yapping a lot tonight. But y'all know I love a good yap stream when I could just like chat and like literally last night and tonight have been like really good streams. I fear. I just like yapping, and I gotta put that yapology degree to use. He says yes, especially with the big crowds. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I mean even now I don't like being like in a big crowd really, but I feel like I don't feel as like nervous as I used to feel. Like, you know, doing stuff and stuff. Is this Jam Jam? Oh, that is Jam Jam, brother. I just, I just want Jam Jam. I want better for him. Who the heck is him, Daquan? Okay, it said, case. Okay, the culprit is amazed I was able to follow the threadbare trail of clues to solve the case. Frankly, I am too. I convinced the criminal to return the property in exchange for not calling the cop. You're a crook. Huh? I'm feeling merciful today. I should report back to my client. That's not good. If you're like work with law enforcement, you need to do your job. You can't be pushing stuff under the table, because you got to push stuff on the table for everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? I want to give Jam Jam a makeover so bad. It's giving neck braids and I don't like it. He says, CJ, that video is so sweet. OMG. It was? What did I say? I don't even know what I was saying back then. I don't even. I kind of want to look, but I kind of don't. I don't want to know. He says, oh yes, CJ, you could show me how to pack, can you show me how to pack Sims for the Porter mod? Yeah, I got you. I'll show you before I get off stream. I'll show you. He says, I love that you pretend to not be evil on YouTube. Pretend to not be, you know what it is though? I think a lot of what it is, it's not really like me pretending per se, but I think it's one of those things where like when I do YouTube in the daytime, so like, you know, I would have just woken up, you know, eat breakfast, you know, it's like I'm all together. But like when I stream, you know, it's later in the day, I'm a little bit unhinged. You know, like my brain is like, I know like when I go streaming, like it's like my brain just knows I'm gonna go to sleep after stream. So it's just like, I think my brain like just kind of wants to turn off. So like when I stream, you know, the unhinged CJ comes out. But also too is I feel like streaming and YouTube is just two different vibes though, right? Like with YouTube, I feel like I have to kind of be like more on top of what I'm doing because I don't want to like dilly daddle. What is it? Dilly daddle? I think that's how you say it. I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying, waste y'all's time on YouTube because like literally people's attention spans are bad on YouTube. They really are. But like a live stream is literally for long form content because it's a live stream, right? And I can yap, I can chill, we can play the game, we can laugh. So I feel like I can be a little bit more loose on Twitch because with YouTube it's like, okay, I gotta like, you can still like have fun and stuff, right? But I gotta like edit it. I gotta make sure like I need to show the important things that happen because like I don't want people to click off without watching the video. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot more with YouTube. That's why like I feel like I'm a little bit more like presentable. You know, that's the side of CJ that the media wants you to see. The side on Twitch is the side that they don't want you to see. But yeah, it's just like I feel like it's still me all together, but it's just like a different side of me. If that makes sense. Dilly dally. Oh, Chelsea, how you doing? Welcome in. Chelsea, I was literally watching your video today. The one you did with about like how you get your game to look so good. And then you was like, this is the part of the video that's gonna piss people off. And you was like, yeah, I'm not gonna put this up for download. I was like, bro. I was like, I really wanted to know. Your reaction to that comment was the first thing I came into, and it absolutely sent me. Oh, me not to pretend evil on YouTube. Well, you know how it is though on YouTube. It's just like it's a different vibe, right? Like, you know, I can still be unhinged on YouTube, but I feel like I'm better unhinged on Twitch. And when I'm up late enough to stream, my filter starts to fade, and I can call it like I see it. Yeah, because that night, when you stream for 7 hours, yeah, when I told you was spitting facts, yeah, you were saying a lot of stuff. Nothing too bad, but I could tell that the filter was coming off. But yeah, everyone go follow Chelsea, though. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I hope you've been doing good. You know, I heard about the news. I don't want to, like, you know, bring it up and make you sad, but I heard about the news with your family, and I'm sorry to hear about that. I do be watching your speedballs though. I'll watch them and sometimes I'll like listen to them when I'm doing other things though. But I hope you're doing good though, all things considered. You said dilly dally. I feel like I can never say it. I be wanting to say Diddy and I'm like, bro, do not say Diddy. I feel like I can never say it. Dilly dally. There you go. I gotta put that on a t-shirt or write it down or something. You says yeah, and YouTube don't know that CJ is that's a lie. Do not say that in my Do not say that because people gonna believe you. People gonna believe that if you say that. He says, yeah, vids versus streams is just different vibes. Yeah, literally different vibes. He says, oh, I flopped. He says, thank you, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. He says, oh, I flopped. Oh, you mean like with the video? No, you didn't flop. I understand because I feel that way because like I'm literally finishing up with my my Rosewood Park series, like my furnishing series. I did the last video today. It's gonna be out tomorrow, y'all. And I'm like, how do I want to release this stuff? Because like I need to release the save file, but I don't know how it is with The Sims 3. Because like I know a lot of people don't know how to merge custom content, and I need to make a video on how to merge because people keep asking, and I need to just show you how to do it. But my thing is like, do I need to like upload my merged CC of the world? Because I was like, is that, I don't want to get yelled at by people, right? Like, CJ, don't upload other people's stuff. So I'm like, do I want to like upload all my merge CC on the Sims file share and just like have it so when you want to play in the world you can just get mine and then upload it like and just play it that way? Or I'm like, is that like not ethical? Because I'm like, technically I'm like re-uploading somebody's stuff, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure the CC that came with Rosewood Park did not belong to Gru Sims. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what is the ethics with that? You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about it. I think I'll just do like I did last time. Just upload the save file and say, hey, the CC comes with the world. Go get the CC separately. So I'm trying to think about how I want to do it. But I did finish that series today, y'all. I'm so happy because it really didn't take me that long. I started it in April and I finished it today. But I have like literally, y'all, a lot of building to do. I'm being so serious, y'all. We might have to do like a couple building streams because I need to do something with Gargamel. He's working on a new custom world and he wants me to build some builds for that. So I need to do that. And then I need to, me and Boring Bones are going to do like a little collaboration. He wants me to furnish his houses for one of his worlds that he has. So I got like a lot of building to do and I just need to like lock in to actually do it. Diddy is wild because it sounds similar. It sounds similar. You said CJ puts on his best dress for YouTube. I think about that a lot, Tiana. I think about you saying that like very, very often, and I need you to know that because I do think about that. I'll like literally when I go to like put on like it's literally just like a sweater or something that I put on for a video, and it's just because I'm like I don't want to like have my because like when I stream it's usually hoodies and like sweaters and stuff, right? It's usually the same. It's just like different clothes, but the same type of clothes, just different clothes. He says, it's true. Backed up blue comes out your mouth more than Trump. Has Trump ever said that, though? He says, CJ, back the blue and endorse Chill. You gonna have people thinking I'm crazy. Hey, user, how are you? Welcome in. CJ, LS status is slipping? Oh, Lord. I'm never gonna beat the allegations, I fear. He says, I think people are typically okay with people including it if it's in a custom world. Okay, because I was trying to, like, I just don't want to be, like, that guy, like, because I love Sims, y'all know I love this game, but to me, stuff like that is not that deep. Like, I do not want, I'm not gonna gain anything from uploading somebody's stuff. It ain't gonna be money involved. But I was trying to see, too, why is Jam Jam here? You know what, while he's here, and while I'm yapping, I need to give him a makeover anyway. You are Jam Jam, aren't you? You Jam Jam? Yeah, you Jam Jam, okay. Let me just help homeboy out, because, yeah, for people who don't know, Jam Jam is my Sims' uncle. Right? Yeah, that's my Sims' uncle. Right? Cousin? Uncle? That was his dad's brother. Yeah, that's his uncle. His dad's brother. He said, do not. I'm not going to read that out loud, because it's a lie. You're going to have Selshi thinking I'm weird. No, that's a lie. Do not believe what chat is saying, because it's a lie. Okay, don't go look it up either because it's a lie. He says today back CJ to the black kid and bully slingshots outrun. Okay, but he was chasing me down, and it ain't my fault he was black. He had to catch these hands like everybody else. It says CJ YouTube gives Steve Jobs, Twitch gives 2 a.m. But I kind of feel like the gap between me on Twitch and YouTube is actually kind of closing. Like, I feel like I'm low-key becoming more unhinged in the in the Not So Berry series. Because, I was talking about this the other day. I was like, I feel like I might be a pick-me in real life. And I think it's translating over to The Sims. Because I was saying the other day how, like, literally, y'all know how I play the game, right? If any sim breathes in the direction of one of my sims that I want my sim to get with, I'm literally about to have a meltdown. And I'm like, that's not healthy. And I'm like, maybe it's not the other sims, because like usually the other sims will just talk to my sim, right? They'll just say hey, or like they'll have a conversation like that. Every sim that's talking to your partner sim is not going to be cheating on them, right? But like today in the video that came out, I was like, no, like I literally caught myself and I was like, no, CJ, that sim just wants to talk to my sim. It's nothing crazy. And then literally right after I said that, the sim started flirting with my sim. So I'm like, maybe I'm not crazy. CJ is cool. Leave that alone. Exactly. It says CJ needs a PR team. They would probably quit. because I think I'm one of those kind of people that I say what's on my mind before I can actually think about it. So, well, I'm usually good about it with Twitch, and I guess YouTube. But I feel like in general, I say what I think before I think about if I should say it sometimes, and that's just an issue. That's just the issue I have in general. I'm just a blabbermouth. Are you calling every black sim slash person Daquan? Yeah, but okay, I'll give you that one. I do be calling him Daquan. I do be calling him Daquan. But like, I don't know what his name is. He giving Daquan. What does that mean, CJ? What do you mean when you say a sim is giving Daquan vibes? But you, if you know, you know. Okay. You know, if I wasn't black, I would probably be canceled a long time ago. And y'all know how the Sims community gets down. If I was not black, I would be dead by now. CJ has the Trump Bible. A Trump Bible? Is that a real thing? I wouldn't be surprised. On his coffee table as we speak, I feel like I might be a pick me IRL. I think I might actually be though. But like, you know, I feel like as long as you're self-aware with stuff, then it's not as bad, right? I mean, it's still bad, but I feel like it's better to be self-aware of your shortcomings than to be Delulu. You know what I mean? Because if I'm out here saying like, no, I'm not a pick me, I'm not a pick me, da da da. Everyone else is the problem, not me. I'm like, that's kind of not good. That's not healthy. You have to like admit your faults sometimes. Hey Apple, how are you? Welcome in. He says exactly. Hey Apple, when CJ said Hood Rat CC, no. That was y'all know what I meant when I said that. Y'all knew what I meant. Okay, let's not even. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. Chelsea, I don't know if you saw the discourse on Twitter. I know you be on Twitter sometimes, but I don't know if you saw that discourse that was like a couple months ago, maybe like a month or two ago, where like I don't want to like really rehash it really, but like it was a simmer basically saying like they're not like the other simmers because like they're more laid back, they're not ghetto and like loud and stuff like that. And basically, as you probably already know, people equate like Alpha CC with like ghetto. And basically, when I was saying that, that's what it was a reference to. I was like, yeah, I don't have that ghetto Hood Rat CC in my game. My game is like purely pure Max's match. Like I don't even touch Alpha. I need my sims to blend in and not stand out. He says, yeah. He says, like, yeah, girl, I may be a pick me, but at least I am, but I dang well, you know what? Exactly, like, as long as you can identify. But then again, I feel like at that point, if you can identify that you have a problem like that, then you should probably want to, like, do something to fix the problem, right? Because then at that point, it does become a big issue. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't always want to change. Just because it's a problem don't mean I want to change. I still want to be me. You know, I still want to be problematic. It's kind of fun sometimes. He says, LMAO. You say, yeah, we know, Mr. I really could not think of the name. I could not think of that person's name to save my life. And it's not, and that's not the right person. That's a different person, Tiana. That's not the person you're talking about though. He says, LMAO, LOL. He says, oh, I remember that. Yeah, I was like, I don't have that ghetto Hood Rat CC in my game. Like, no. My game is purely Max's match, okay? Max's kissed my game before I downloaded the CC, so I cannot have that ghetto Hood Rat stuff. No. If it looks like a piece of paper, I don't want it. Okay. If it's too urban, y'all know people be using urban when they mean to say ghetto. If it's too urban, I don't want it in my game. Sorry. Can't do that. He says, I love taking pics at Sims Twitter. Sims Twitter is just, that's why I don't get up there. Y'all wonder why I don't have a Twitter? That's why. Because I would be canceled. Because I wouldn't care. Because like, y'all already know. If you know, you know. The stuff on Sims Twitter, I'm like, y'all need jobs. Like, literally, it just boils down to either playing a different game or getting a job. Because, like, the amount of stuff that people will argue and go toe-to-toe over in the Sims community be having me, like, scratching my head. I'm like, if you had a job or a hobby or something outside of the Sims, you wouldn't have time to argue over stuff like this. And that's not me, like, even doing a dig. That's just the truth. Like, if you had, like, other things going on, you wouldn't care. Because, like, literally, like, before I was doing YouTube and Twitch, that's something that I would have probably done. Like, get involved in Sims Twitter and, like, go toe to toe. Like I told you, I'm not going back and forth with nobody over the Sims. Not on Twitter. I mean, not on the internet in general, but like it's one thing. Like we could talk about mice. Like if y'all be like CJ, why you do that, or CJ da da da. We can talk about it. That's different. But like me going back and forth, arguing, calling you insults, you calling me insults over the Sims. No thanks. I'm too grown for that. Like I'm 26. Like let's not. Like I think it's cringe when people do that. Like no. Oh sorry. Yeah. The person you said it's semi different. Yeah. You said CJ's game is the Boondocks of South Park. Honestly, it really is. I feel like bad things happen in my game even when I don't want them to. Okay, man, I don't want to read these. Okay, it says, the case of the wayward jalopy. I got a call from some dame asking I'm sorry. I got a call from some dame about a missing car. Something about it being special to her. A gift from her father. I figure I should ask the client about potential suspects. All right. Let's go. Let's roll, sister. I mean, brother. Sometimes I get really strange desire to just write them up for my own entertainment, but that's why I'm a problem. Yeah, see, sometimes I be wanting to get involved too, but I'm like, it's one of those things for me. It's like if I get involved, I just can't easily back out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in it, I'm in it. And I just feel like for me, The Sims is my happy place, you know, and I just feel like the moment it stops being my happy place, I don't want to play no more. And I don't, you know what I mean? Like, we could talk about my Sims, we can, like, you know, we can discuss, I can explain, but, like, if we going toe-to-toe, band for band, what that song say? We can go M for M? If we gotta go M for M, then no, I don't want to play. I love 3D clothes. I do not like the type that sticks to your sim skin. Yeah. I hate when you download CC sometimes and you find something cute and you want to put together a cute outfit and it clips and it's like, ugh. And you just have to, you either have to ignore it or you have to be like, dag, I'm just gonna like just not do it. He said, OMG, she changed up her YouTube name. The Sims community had her follow Witness Brand. Wait, really? Are you just saying that? CJ said he wants Brandy Bunch Max's match only. Exactly. Okay. I don't want that ghetto hood rat stuff. No, I don't want that in my game. Especially a grown. Thank you, Tony. Like, these people be grown. Older than me. I'm 26. I be grown tell people at that big age arguing over The Sims. A job now. It says apparently the client's father had lies with the local crime syndicate that are shadier than an apple orchard. I knew the next shop was to pay Oliver Hart. No, sorry, I can't read on. I'm bad at reading. I knew the next stop was to pay Oliver Harder a visit to ask about the Wayward audio. I feel like I cannot read. I'm dumb. See, I'm over here talking about Simmers. They can read. I can't. I gotta go back to pre-K. He says some people become unhinged with online arguments. They do. I feel like people need to understand that like criticism about The Sims does not mean personal criticism. Like it doesn't mean like because I always told y'all, I don't care what Sims game y'all like, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just don't care. If you want to play Sims 4, play it. If you want to play Sims 3, go for it. It will not really affect my life, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It just won't. I don't care. So for me, I don't care that much. Like, when people say Sims 3 is bad, I'm like, okay, it's okay to be wrong, but like I'm not gonna be over here and be like, you're stupid, you're this. Like, it's not ever that deep for me. It would never be that deep for me. He says, guys, I just spent all day looking for something really important, and my sister came in and found it in less than 10 minutes. Why is that like my mom? Like when I was little, she's like, go get this for me, and I'm like, I can't find it. She said, if I find it, you're gonna be in trouble, and then like she always finds it. He says, I heard the Sims 4 community became more and more toxic on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. Yeah. But see, my thing is, like, I peeped that years ago. Like, when I first was on, like, Sims, like, when I first got to, like, playing the Sims 4 and stuff, when I would go to Twitter, it was worse. Well, it was bad then. I don't know if it was worse or bad now versus back then, but it was bad. Like, I remember, like, back when they would do, like, random, like when they would give us, like, random things in The Sims 4, like, the holiday update and stuff like that, where you get, like, random items and stuff. They would say when the update was coming out, but they didn't really tell you what it was going to be. And I remember, like, back in the day, people would get so mad. Like, even if the update was, like, a couple minutes late, people are mad on Twitter. Like, what are the gurus doing? Y'all are lazy. And then, like, literally when the stuff would come out, and if it wasn't what people thought it was going to be, they got even madder. And this was, like, back in 2019 or 2018. So, think about, like, way back then till now and how worse it's gotten. Yeah. That's why I don't even get up there, because I'm like, I'm not going back and forth with you on some Sims. That unfortunately is true. I don't even have Twitter anymore for those reasons. It says, OCJ, please. People need to calm down. It's a single player. That's what I'm saying. My Sim and your Sim will never meet unless you download my Sim or I download your Sim. And even then, we ain't gonna be holding our mouses at the same time. Like, it's so weird. He says the painted on looking clothes. Oh, I've made CC like that when I was learning how to make, like, recolors. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really talk about that one that much because I was kind of like that. He says, for real, I like my CC a little crunchy sometimes. Right, like y'all know me. I have both maxes and alpha. I love both. I know a lot of people don't. I understand the arguments on both. Well, not when you say it's ghetto. I don't know about that one, but I get when people say like they want their Sims to kind of like blend in with the rest. I understand. That's why I'm in my maxes match era. But like, I like both. Y'all know me. If it's cute and I like it, it's going in my game. Who gonna take it out? Nobody. You said people need to call. Okay, I read that one. You says no, CJ let her name is different. Wait, really? I'm staying out of that. I'm not even gonna say nothing about that. I'm not even gonna get on that one. You said for real or that one. He says one time I tweeted unpopular opinion, but Sims 2 was born. I think I saw that tweet. And it's just nostalgia making it seem so great, and they came from my throat because they don't understand the concept of an opinion, acting like I was saying that it was a fact, that it was factual and how everyone feels about it. It's so weird to me because people, I like the Sims 4 is the best one that ever existed, so my thing is like, you saying that Sims 2 is bad shouldn't have, like, the people who hate on you should be like, yes, Queen Slay. You know what I'm saying? People are, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, let me read this and we can get back to the gameplay. It said, it turns out that this fellow is sick. My questions bounced off like a smooth pebble hitting a greasy lake. I'm sorry, a glassy lake, not a greasy lake. I did find out something fishy was going down at the beach, and I didn't mean the recent, and I don't mean the recent jellyfish haul. I figured it couldn't hurt to snoop around the beach for clues. Okay. It's sometimes kind of hard to read because when you play in window mode, like the text gets jumbled up. Hi lovelies. Hey Froggy, how are you? Welcome in. This is I like when I said Death Stranding was a DHL simulator and my cousin got heated. Really? I know a lot of people say walking simulator. I actually have Death Stranding. I've never played it before, but I do have it. I like Alpha CC clothes, but I like Max's match hair, but sometimes I do Alpha hair. Yeah, like, see, like, my thing, too, is, like, it's y'all's game. Like, if you didn't buy, even if you didn't even buy the game, right? Even if you got it for free or whatever, it's your game. Play it the way you want to play. Like, you think I'm gonna sit up here and let somebody grown that don't pay no bills in my house, that don't put no money in my account, that don't even know me like that? You think I'm gonna let somebody grown, or even a kid, you think I'm gonna let somebody I don't even know dictate my game? When literally we have people dying in the streets. We have the economy that is so bad. People can barely afford to even get cheap food. Like, y'all know noodles and Spam used to be the cheapest thing at the store just about. And now the cheap food is high. So we got, like, all these big issues that we could be worried about. And we over here arguing about Sims. Like, that's how you, like, to me, it's, if that's the worst thing that you can argue about, you must have a really good life. Like, sheesh, you must have no issues at all. If that's all you can find to get mad about every day is The Sims, must be nice. Must be nice. You says true, lol. You said the Sims community got the girls going into witness protection. For real, though. He says the anti-black comments I see about Alpha makes my skin crawl. I'm saying, like, I feel like when I say stuff like that now, it does annoy me, but it doesn't make me as mad as it used to. Because I'm just like, people get so mad, like, about the stupidest stuff. Like, if you don't, like, even if you think Alpha is ghetto, why you gotta, like, why are you telling us? Why do I care? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why do you have to say it? Like, just think it and move on. Like, why do you have to, like, make it, why do you have to make it into a big announcement, right? I think the ghetto claims for the Alpha CC is probably because the CC appears unofficial due to the drastic contrast in visual style. Unfortunately, I do see more quality control with the Max's match style because the creators have to mirror the graphics of The Sims 4 to a certain degree. Yeah, but I think a lot of what it is too is like a lot of people, I mean, I can't really, I feel like I feel bad when I say these general statements, but hopefully y'all get what I'm trying to say. There's a good amount of people who make Alpha CC that are people of color. And I think a lot of times too, and as y'all know, like, I mean, I guess it's getting a little bit better in Sims 4, but if you know, you know. Like, like, even, like, black representation in The Sims is kind of, like, few and far between sometimes. Especially, like, back in the day of The Sims 4. It was very few and far between. Like, that base game hair that we had was literally texture after the cauliflower. Like, it was giving Boo Boo the Clown afro. You know what I mean? So I feel like for a lot of people of color, black people, you know, I can speak from black experience. When like a lot of people get into making custom content, they make the stuff that they want or the stuff that they feel like the game is lacking because they want stuff to represent themselves, right? So my thing is like, if people have carved out their own little section of The Sims, why are you like, even if you don't like it, when I see a sim that's ugly or something I'm like, that's crazy, I scroll past it, right? If I'm on Tumblr and I see something that's crazy, I'm not even gonna like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna like it. I'm not gonna leave a mean comment. I don't care enough. I'm just like, okay, that doesn't suit me, keep scrolling. But some people feel the need to always have to announce everything that go on in their brain. And I never been, well, I was like that when I was younger. But like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, every thought that comes in my brain, you don't have to say. Just because you think you can say it, don't mean you have to, you know? Okay, I read that one. You says night me equals crash. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep, Rue? Good night, Rue. Thanks for coming through if you're gonna go to sleep. Every night the Sims community is arguing like it's a war every time and it's getting boring. It's getting to the point where people argue over the same 5 things. Alpha versus Max's match. You like Sims 4, you don't like Sims 4. My dad is here, I need to argue with him. Hold on, chat. Let me do this real quick. I gotta argue with him because we have to have a bad relationship. Why do you want to come over to my house when I literally invited you over early? Don't play with me. But like, it's literally like the same talking points every time. A new pack comes out. You got people that like it. You got people that hate it. People think it's a cash grab. People think it's not a cash grab. People that's content with anything. People that hate everything. It's like, play the game or don't. I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all liking The Sims 4 is not gonna make me not like it. And y'all know me. I can have fun when I play Sims 4. It ain't my favorite, obviously. But I can have fun when I do play the game. I don't care if you like it or don't like it. What's that got to do with me? And I don't mean it in a bad way to hurt anyone's feelings, but like, what does that have to do with me? My Sims and your Sims not about to meet unless you download my Sims or something, or vice versa. The Sims subreddit is for real crazy with the mean comments about people's Sims, but dang, I saw that in the corner of my eye. Yeah, we have to have a bad relationship with our dad. And you see how like quick they were to fight? That's kind of crazy though. This is some pent up. He's like, why you killed my mom? You killed my mom, didn't you? This is kind of crazy. That's why I would never get when you comment on something like what actually goes through your brain. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a lot of people are stuck in high school. Like the high school mentality, they just never get out of it. So they feel like they have to be mean girls all 24/7. And it's like half the stuff you say online, you wouldn't even say to these people in their face. So like, let's not get brave behind a keyboard. Like, that's kind of how I feel when I get like mean comments on YouTube. I'm like, literally like the stupid, like I literally all get the most dumbest comments. Like one time I got a comment about my not so berry. And it was like you basically felt the challenge because your sim didn't leave the other sim at the altar, and basically blah 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 blah. And it was like something about like the yellow generation. Your sim was supposed to be in their room all the time, and you were barely in your room only to sleep. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about leaving the sim at the altar? I'm like, ain't that the Sims 4 rules? So I have to go to Tumblr, pull up the Sims 4 rules, and I'm like, you literally talking about the Sims 4, so you getting yourself mad over something that you could have just found out if you would have Googled it. But you gonna leave a whole paragraph? Like, when I see stupid stuff like that, I don't even respond. I'm like, I'm gonna let you argue with the wall. Argue with your mom, not me. You says, I thought people were joking about being upset. My dad is here. I need to argue with And I literally just... Hey, Rachel. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if I said hey to you earlier. People mad about the new Assassin's Creed having a black guy. I heard about that. I'm like, don't play the game if it's that deep. Play the other games with the white protagonist. OMG, yes, it also bothers me so much. Like, a lot of POC CC looks good as alpha, like hairs. And the thing is, too, a lot of, like, people who've been making custom content have been making it for years. So, like, they have, like, people just naturally get better at making it, you know, as, like, even the Sims team said they're getting better at, like, converting hairs for, like, the toddlers and stuff like that because they've had practice with doing it and stuff. That's why when we get, like, new packs, the kids and toddlers get, like, a lot of the same hair. You know what I'm saying? They gotten better because, like, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is, like, a lot of alpha CC... Some of it still do be looking a little crunchy, but a lot of it looks really, really good. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's just a preference style. Do you like it or you don't like it? You know what I mean? I just devoured a salad, no regrets. I want a salad so bad. My body is like, literally crying out for a salad. You said, Sims Red is out of pocket, which is weird to me because you wouldn't expect them to be that rude for some reason. I feel like it depends. Like, I know, like, the Sims 3 subreddit is pretty cool, but, like, yeah, the other Sims Reddits, I wouldn't even put it past them. I really would. But also, too, I think a lot of it, too, is, like, a lot of people who play Sims is, like, really young, and y'all know how kids can be. They don't have a filter, they're really rude, and they're, like, really, like, snotty when it comes to stuff. But, like, to me, that's why I always give kids a pass. Like, if you're a kid and a teenager and you say something kind of out of pocket, I don't have to like it, but I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where, like, you're gonna grow out of it. You're gonna get better when you get older, hopefully. But when you grown and you saying this kind of stuff, that's when I got a side eye. Because I'm like, it's getting weird. You know what I mean? I will always somehow be making a goth inspo Sims. Like, it won't leave me alone, but it makes the Sims so pretty. I love a good goth Sim. I love a good goth Sim. Alpha hair with the brown swatch is so good. I'm telling you, a lot of alpha hair is good. I'm telling y'all, why y'all think I'll be downloading it? Because I like it in my game, and I want it in my game. Especially, like, the ginger hair. Yes! Or, like, I like blonde. Like, the blonde color. I love the blonde color for CC hair. The fact that I have no idea who y'all talking about. Oh, we're talking about the Sims community in general. Coco, how you doing, by the way? We're talking about, in general, the Sims community. Like, how out of pocket they are. Or have gotten, I should say. Especially on Twitter. Like, it's out of control. He says, nah. They're all old in the Sims Reddit. Oh, see, that's the. I heard those Facebook Sim groups can be kind of wild, but again, I've never been a part of it, so I couldn't really like tell you. But wait, we're not supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be snooping for clues, right? Right? Chat? Hold on. Snoop for clues. How do I snoop? Do I have to click on him? Uh, or is it like in a trash can? Or do I have to like click on the lot side, the lot itself? Oh, it's from over here, yo. I'm telling y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm yapping a lot. Listen, come Monday when we play this again, I'm gonna be locked in fully. Okay, that's a CJ guarantee. I'm gonna be locked in, and we're gonna blast through this. I'm over here just yapping. Shut up. He says, this is my first time watching, looking into playing, but I don't know what to get for The Sims 3. So do you have the base game already? Let me see. I would say, okay, are you more like a family player, or do you just like to just make money in the game? Because I feel like if you like to make money, I would say get the Ambitions expansion pack because you get like a lot of active careers. So for example, right now my sim is doing the investigator career. So you get like mysteries and stuff that you have to kind of solve. And then you can become a firefighter, a ghost hunter. You can like be an interior designer basically and like fix up Sims houses. Some of the careers are kind of buggy, but they're overall pretty fun. But if you're more like a family player, Generations has probably got to be the first thing you get. Generations eats. It gives you prom. It gives you you have like midlife crisis. Your Sims can have imaginary friends. I've done like some videos like talking about my favorite packs and stuff like that. But like, what I guess it depends on like what kind of simmer you are, you know, or like what you think you might like. Because for me, my top picks are always going to be Seasons, Generations, Ambitions, Pets, and Supernatural. Because I really like Occult Sims in The Sims 3. So I would say like, those to me are like my top picks. I would say. I don't really care too much about World Adventures or Into the Future. And I really do not like Showtime. Showtime is my least favorite pack. I don't like it. I do play it a lot, but I just don't like Showtime. Alpha works a lot better than The Sims 3. Well, yeah, because The Sims 3 has a more like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask y'all because I don't remember. People say that Alpha has always been a part of the Sims community, but like in The Sims 3, did they even call it Alpha back in the day, or was it just CC? Because the game, like Sims 3's aesthetic is already realistic anyway, right? So my thing was that back in the olden days, did they even call it Alpha CC? Because I know there's like CC for Sims 3 that's more like something Maxes would make. So I guess that would be Max's match. But like back in those days, did they even call it that? Or no? CJ, why I just see a tweet about somebody getting pissed off about Deadpool jokes? I saw this one tweet after I left the movie theater, maybe like a day after. It was like something about the movie, like he's misogynist or something like that. Was that the same tweet you're talking about? Because I saw a tweet like that. I don't know about every time I play Sims, but I listen to music and vibe. Yes, it looks weird. Wait, what looks weird in a game? I forgot what we're talking about. I like to listen to Sims. I like to listen to music, or I'll like listen to a live stream while I play. Usually, like I was literally lurking to Nessa's stream today. It's funny because every time I lurk and watch Nessa, my name always comes up in some way. Or I'll look at the chat and somebody has mentioned CJ, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? He says, I'm in a Sims 3 Facebook group, and they're cool, lots of builders and some storytellers. I kind of feel like the Sims 3, I've heard the Sims 2 community can kind of be kind of wild. That's just what I've heard. But I think the Sims 3 and Sims 2 community at large is a lot more peaceful because I feel like a lot of people who play the game tend to be older. So it's just a lot more like mutual respect and stuff like that. Like for me, I think if I was like purely Sims 4, my mods would be working overtime. We would have to be like 24-hour search on the Discord and on YouTube. But like a lot of y'all who play Sims 3 like me are like around my age or older, you know. So like I feel like we a lot more chilled out. You know what I'm saying? I love Ambitions Late Night, and Late Night is another. Oh yeah, I do like. Well, see, I love Late Night, but I only really like it for the bars themselves. I don't really. I mean, I guess the vampires, but I really only care about the clubs and the bars because they give you more places to go in the game. I don't really care about like celebrities in the game because they're not really that good in my opinion. I am older. Although I haven't played since GameCube. Oh my gosh, I never had Sims on my GameCube, but I feel you on that. So like, okay, so like, what kind of simmer do you think you might be though? Yes, I love those picks too, but I'm obsessed with Supernatural. Supernatural is my favorite expansion pack for Sims 3. My favorite one out of all of them. Sims 3 is alpha by this new definition. Okay, he says, I hope that we get new occults one day, like elves. I want something completely new for the Sims 4 that we never got before. Because Sims 4 has done a lot of like, you know, bringing back old packs that we already had a long time ago. I want something new. Because like, when we look back at the Sims 4, right? I feel like a lot of the development time in the game, and this is just my opinion, was them trying to play catch up with like trying to make sure the game has like stuff the old games have and putting features that should have been there from the start. And I kind of feel like when we look back at The Sims 4, it's like, yeah, build and buy mode is a lot better. Creative Sim is a lot more responsive. But like, what would The Sims 4 really be known for? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe emotions, but the emotions are kind of wonky. Like Sims 3 was the open world creative style tool. We had like new occults like fairies that we never had before and mermaids that we never had before. You know, Sims 2 was revolutionary because it's the first like 3D Sims game that's fully 3D. So like, what will Sims 4 have aside from like build and buy mode and like maybe the fact that you can travel to all the worlds in one save file, I guess. But like, you know what I mean? Like, what will the Sims 4 have that will set it apart from the other games? Is this something I think about sometimes? You says you, yeah, I was literally lurking today. I was lurking, but I didn't want to really say, I didn't say anything because I was kind of working on some YouTube stuff and I didn't want to like, you know, like have y'all say something to me and I didn't see it and you know, I didn't want to like ignore anyone. So I was kind of just lurking. He says yeah, that's exactly why I think the Sims community is much more chill. It's because it's not full of young ones. Yeah. Because like literally like the Sims 4, a lot of people who play Sims 4 are like younger, you know. So yeah, I think that's kind of why like it's not as much drama in the Sims 3 community usually, and usually like even in the content creation space, we kind of all stay to ourselves, you know, usually for the most part. Um, you said Sims 4 MLM game. Honestly, if we get like a girl boss gatekeep, gaslight Sims 4 game pack, I would love that. Just like all you do is gaslight Sims, I would love it. That might be my favorite pack. You said I want a CJ pack. Literally, I would love if the Sims team would let me make a kit. I don't even know what I would do. Maybe like an arcade kit or something. I would do something I think would be kind of fun. Well, I would try to, you know, it depends on like what they actually approve. But I would love to do like a kit or something like that, or like a stuff pack. I would love to. I just like to find things that meet the other people and figure out the story. I feel like wait, I feel like they do that. They all do that, right? Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah. So okay, Coco, do you have a Discord server? I mean, do you have a Discord account? Because if you have Discord, you can join my Discord server, and we literally have like a whole like tab for like stories. So like a lot of people like to like post screenshots and tell a story when they play. So like literally like we have a whole thing for that. I'm more of a like I like to have goals when I play The Sims. Usually because I like to like stay on track with stuff. Like if I'm just playing in my own free time is whatever, but like for content, that's why I like doing challenges and legacy challenges because you have rules and things that you know you have to kind of do, and I like kind of being on track with stuff because like y'all know me, I like to yap. It's like yapping stream, so I like stuff to have to do to kind of keep me on track. I wish we would have gotten more paranormal activities. Like I would love to just to get more. I would like to get more about the supernatural, like banshees, elves, sirens, etc. Yes, literally. I wish we had more. Even for Sims 4, I wish we had more. Except Bill mode, I guess. You said Sims 4 is known for its sane and level-headed community. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be looked for. Honestly, I kind of feel like a lot of why we have so much stuff like vitriol. Did I say that right? In the Sims 4 community is because like back in the olden days of the internet, right? Usually when you would, because like I've heard even back in the old days people will argue over The Sims, but I think a lot of what it was like you had to kind of go and seek out that kind of stuff back in the days of like the early internet, because like there was no Twitter, there was no Facebook. You would have like Sim forums, maybe not official ones, you know, I don't know. You would have like Sims forums or like fan websites, you know, where people would gather, but you had to more so go out and seek that kind of stuff. But now the internet is so centralized that you don't really have to go to like, you know, someone's fan account or fan website. You could just go to Twitter or go to Instagram or go to Reddit or TikTok, and you can just, you know, that's where like most people gather nowadays. And I kind of feel like that's why there's like so much back and forth, because you just, it's all together all the time and everyone can interact with it basically. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'm making sense. Mean Girls? Wait, Mean Girls what? You says imagine if we had Mothman or Chupacabra. Yes, literally. Just give us like another like I want like, yeah, give us fairies and stuff, but like give us something new for Sims 4. Cause then like no one can, like if people really can't get that mad because it's something entirely new. So like they don't have anything to compare it to, right? A CJ pack, a pizza randomly comes to your house on Friday night, and a new air fryer swatch with Darius and red hoodies. Okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna put on my green hoodie next time. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but I'm gonna go put on my green hoodie now. Okay, cool. I'll join Discord. Yeah, if you want to join, feel free to. I know this is your first time watching. My name is CJ, by the way. Usually my streams, well, I like to yap, so it's a lot of talking. But usually I'm a little bit more like on the money with my stuff, but tonight we're just kind of just yapping usually. But we're doing this challenge right now called the Jam Legacy. So I don't know if you ever heard of the what's that other one called? The Not So Berry Challenge. I don't know if you ever heard of it. So that challenge is like every generation is a different color, but with the jam, instead of colors, it's jam. So we're on the Plum generation. This is like the first part of this generation, by the way. So for this one, we have like a lot of rules that we have to do, and I'm over here just yapping. So we have to be an investigator. We have to basically kill our parent, but we have to have like a bad relationship with our parent. So I fought my dad at the bar, and now he kind of hates me, which is part of the challenge. So I have to like basically, I think, kill him, and then I have to like bring back my mom who died in the previous generation. There's like a lot of lore with this challenge, and it's kind of fun. So you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do want to like go back and watch the previous live streams, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. If you do exclamation point VOD, thank you, Tiana. You already knew where I was going with that. Thank you, Tiana. Yeah, if you go to my second channel on YouTube, it'll like, you know, you can see all the past live streams and stuff like that. You says freezing a simulation lag. Yeah, that's what the Sims 4 are gonna have. Yeah, yo, definitely a simulation lag. The olden days, yeah, the olden days. I'm talking like I was back, like I was like a little kid, like 2. Probably like back then. He said, "What the heck was he? What the heck is he wearing? Who? My sim? That's a superhero outfit." He says, "The Sims 4 DLC simulator. We don't have quality. We only want your money." Honestly, though, the fact I think there's like 80 DLCs for Sims 4. How many DLCs are for Sims 4, chat? How many DLC for Sims 4? Isn't it 80? Hold on. I don't know. It does. I hate when you Google something and it doesn't tell you. I think it's like 70-ish or 80. Hold on. Let me pull my calculator out. I'm about to go to Wikipedia real quick. Okay. Let me pull my calculator out. We have 16 expansion packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many expansion packs do we have, y'all? Give me a second. Sims 4. I think there's like 70 or 80, I think. 78? Is it 78? Okay, we have 16 expansion packs. Let me just give me a second. 1 minute, y'all. 16 expansion packs. We have how many game packs? Like 12 game packs? We have 10 game packs. Is that true? No, that's old. Give me a second. Okay, we have Dine Out. That's one. Why does it do it like this? I hate this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 game packs. That's 28 packs already, right? How many stuff packs do we have? Give me 1 second. I want to count this up. I used to know the number, but I kind of like lost track. That's 20 stuff packs. So we have 20 stuff packs, and then we have like 50 kits, don't we? How many kits? We have currently 31 kits. That's, yeah, 79. Who said 79? Someone, well, y'all said we always close. 78. Yeah, so we have 79 kits. And then if you want to include the free DLC that you can download, like the holiday pack, that's like 80. That's like 80 downloads for the game. 80 DLC. That's a lot. That's a lot, y'all. That's a lot of DLC. That's a lot of money. And especially if you buy everything full price, that's like over $1,000. $1,000 US, I should say. That's a lot of money, y'all. A whole lot. Okay, do we just have to do like a stakeout at... Oh, it's got to be at his house. Okay. You're a little bit hungry. Let me get you to eat... Can we go to the grocery store? I'll just get you something to eat real quick. CJ, game pack would be various guns. What do you mean? See, I would already just say no, because if I told a Sims team that, they would legit be like, nah. Because, like, SimGuru Ninja follows me on Twitch. So, like, it's bad enough when he comes into the stream and sometimes I'll be saying some off-the-wall stuff. So, like, it's bad enough when that happens. And I feel like if I'm, like, in a meeting with EA or, like, well, with, like, SimGurus, I cannot say guns. I already know they're going to say no. I'm thinking, like, a weapons game pack. No, they're going to be like, they're going to hang up on me and be like, never mind. You says, no way, we're still missing so much stuff. Yes, 79. But I kind of feel like we're getting to that point, like I said last night, where we're just getting more or less the same things over and over again. CJ Sim Trump worshiper back to blue. He has a gun on his hand 24/7, 365 days a year. A back to blue game pack. Literally, you can protest. You can protest about like cops or something like that in the game. I think in Sims 4, or like support the cops, something like that in Sims 4. 31 kits, OMG Insane. 31 kits. I thought it was more than that, but yeah, 31 kits. I think it's because a lot of times when we get kits, they like release 2 at a time, so it kind of just it's a lot more that's coming out, you know. OMG, I can't believe it's 80 DLC for the game. And then we're getting, well, I don't know like what the next couple packs are going to be, but we're never going to get more packs. So at some point it's going to be like about 100 DLC for this game. Or probably more. Most likely even more. Expansions are like 60 in my country. Yep, so that's like, I'm telling you, like, I don't, how much is that like with just expansions in your currency? Wait, is that Jam Jam? Why are we like looking at Jam Jam? Wait a minute. I like doing this actually makes sense, chat. Usually when they do these stakeouts, they do it in such an awkward place. But the fact that he's actually behind a tree is actually kind of good because that means like it literally like I can't even speak. We're literally like right by the bushes, so it kind of looks like he's actually blending in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of smart. That's why our computers are exploding. I know, right? Literally. You said expand. Okay, I read that one. I would never get all this in for content so expensive, and a lot of it just does not cut it. Yeah, like for me, I try to at least get the build and buy build and buy packs because I'm a builder and I love to build. So that's like the one thing I would literally like bite the bullet usually and just get. But like caskets and stuff like that, y'all know I'll wait. Like I use CC anyway, so like. Some of the stuff is cute, but I don't need it in my game that bad. But if it's like a build and buy kit, usually I'll buy those when they come out, or like I'll get them eventually because I like to build. It says your Discord link is invalid. Oh, let me see if I can like just copy and paste it. Sometimes it tells you this for some reason, like it tells people that, and I don't know why. Let me just see if I can do this then. Okay. I'm going to put this in the chat and see if you can click on this and see if it'll let you join. If it doesn't work now, just wait later. It should let you join, though. I don't have anything, like, blocking you. Is this right? I hope that's right. Okay, see if this works for you. Can I click it? What happens if I click it? Oh, yeah, okay. It'll take you to my server. Okay, good. It works. It should work. Okay. You said a Patriot bot pack, a 580 comes with a real gun. See, the Sims team would say no. They would say no, and they would probably hang up, and they'd be like, never mind. If the guns are here, we need that pop star, rock star, musician pack. Oh, I'm sorry. If the gurus are here, I'm sorry, not the guns, the gurus. You said Patriot bot. Oh, I read that one. I doubt we'll ever have a Sims 5. I've heard that people are saying, why are you over here, brother? We're supposed to be doing a stakeout, idiot. Oh my gosh. Stakeout, brother. What are you doing? Do I have to go somewhere else and do the stakeout? No, it needs to be here. Get up and do a stakeout. The stakeouts are kind of buggy with this pack because, like, sometimes I think if a sim, because usually you need, like, 2 sims to be here, right? And I think if one sim is at their job or something, they don't always come. So, like, you can do the stakeout animation, but, like, sometimes if the other sim doesn't come, it won't let you... What the heck? It won't let you count it? Is this what I need to see? Ew! I feel so bad for little Boo. Boo Jam. Boo, literally, you are scaring me right now. I stopped buying DLCs after growing together. Really, Dead Soul? Never mind, I grabbed the one from your profile, the one night. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Coco. Oh, no, but I've heard that, like, Project Renee is supposed to be, like, some separate game that's going to go alongside The Sims 4. Like, I heard that it's not going to be, like, the next generation, but I don't really know. Like, I don't have any knowledge. I don't really know. He says, I get famous could have given La La Land, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, it could have, because it came out around the same time as La La Land, right? Not the sun bathing, I'm crying. I know, like, brother, he's trying to get his tan. We need to go over here and see this gig. Hello? I'm trying to do this before I get off a stream tonight. He says, I like Get Famous, though. I actually like how hard it is to, like, maintain fame. Like, you have to literally keep doing stuff to maintain your fame. I actually like Get Famous. I would probably switch to Enzoy in a heartbeat, but my PC won't be able to run it. I don't think mine's gonna be able to run it either. If it does, it's gonna be lagging real bad. He says, OMG, that cat. I know. I don't know what was going on with that cat. We play Get Famous IRL. Actually, yeah, because like there's like a part where you can actually make YouTube videos. So yeah, literally. I do play that I'm playing it right now. The Sims community are so rude to the Paralives team. I can't stand it. I literally argued with someone. I literally argued with someone once because wait, really? What did I say? This is Plumber. I think he's Sam. He thinks he's Sam Fisher from Splitter Cell. Oh, is that his name? I thought his name was Tom Clancy. I guess that's the name of the books. I literally thought his name was Tom this whole entire time. I gotta wait for that sim to get here. Who is the one that's supposed to be here? I didn't see anything. Maybe if I try again. At this rate, why don't we just relax here and just wait? I guess I'll wait till like after 5 o'clock. Maybe the sim will come. Usually sims get off around 5 anyway, right? I'll just see if they come then. Plum. Okay, I read that one. I like to do crazy, impossible things in The Sims, like buy a house. Yeah, buy a house. You know, get a lot of clothes and stuff like that when I download CC that I can't afford in real life. You know, get that Gucci T-shirt that I can never afford. You know, stuff like that. Just simming things, you know. All right, I'm gonna get you up for a second. Go ahead and eat, because you're gonna die soon if you don't. Where the heck is that dude? If not, we're just gonna quit the game. Look, you're leaving anyway. Come back. I remember now why I feel like I stopped doing this career, because when I did this challenge, when this part of the challenge the last time, it gave me the same issue. You had to like just keep doing it and wait for the Sims to actually show up, and you can spend days doing this. It takes a long time. Look at that. Okay, you know what I do need to do, by the way, y'all? I need to listen to a tabcast. I think that's the other dude. I think it's him. Who is that? Who are you? Oh, that's Seth. Hey, that's Soft. How you doing, bruv? Hey, yo, Jam, get back over here, brother. Do this thing for the, thing. You over here wasting my time. Get over here. Or maybe it's these two. That's my stepmom. What are you doing over here? They getting freaky? What's going on? Is that my dad? I don't know who that is. It's Antoine. Ooh, I think I saw that. Y'all saw that, right? See what I mean? You have to wait for the other sim to get off of work. I think, yes, they was rushing them for updates and saying it was like a scam in their comments about, like, how about you focus on your own crap game? I know, right? Like, I don't know. My thing with Parallax is I just hope it comes out soon or sometime. I just want to know when it's going to come out. That's my only thing. I just want to know because I want to play it. I want to see how it is. Y'all know, like, when it comes out, we're going to stream it. But, like, I just want to know, like, when it's going to come out. Because, like, it's been in development for a while. I know it takes a long time to make video games, so I don't want to rush them. But, like, I want to know. Like, give me early access. I need to know. He says, I want it next year, CJ? What, the Paralyzed? You want it next year? I know it's been announced since at least, like, 2019. At least, maybe 2018, but I feel like I've known about it since 2019. So my thing is, like, when is it going to come out? I need to know. I just want to know. I'm really glad they actually did a trailer for it. Because, like, I was starting to doubt. I was pressing X to doubt. Up until they had that trailer with some actual gameplay footage. Because like, before then, I was going to be like, is this game even real? Because, like, you know, it was announced and they were talking about it, but, like, we never saw, like, actual, like, gameplay of it. And I was like, well, maybe they're just waiting. But when we had the trailer, I'm like, okay. At least it's an actual game, you know? And exactly, they're a small company. They're a small company. EA, are how many... Wait, EA are how many, like, leave them alone? Are you going to stream Inzoi? I might. I just hope that my computer can run the game. And at least it'd be enjoyable when I play. I just don't want it to lag super bad. Like, I would hate to buy it and then, like, the game runs really horrible, you know? But I do plan to, I guess. Do we know when it's coming out? When is Inzoi coming out? Do y'all know? A lot of people want Paralyzed to be The Sims and calling it ugly, and it doesn't give Sims 4 in their opinion, which is crazy. If you want The Sims, just play that. See, that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of people get like that over life simulations games. Like, sometimes I feel like people can have fair criticisms, but a lot of the times I'm like, y'all just play Sims. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's equally weird when people want The Sims to die so that the other games can do better for some reason. Like, yeah, I want Sims to die so these other games can come out and be way better. I'm like, why does The Sims dying mean that another game is gonna, like, just be automatically better? Like people was literally doing that with Life by You, and Life by You got canceled. And I'm like, y'all like clowns now, don't y'all? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why does The Sims need to die for another game to do good? That's weird to me. Because I'm like, I get that you may be fed up with The Sims 4, but, like, people work on this game that have jobs, families, kids, responsibilities, pets. Like, you want people to lose their job because you... Like, if it's that big of a deal, don't play the game no more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the biggest Sims 4 stan myself, but, like, don't play the game. Sheesh. He says, we're also getting Shiny Nikki Open Worlds. Isn't it like that game that was like a mobile app? I feel like I've heard of that before. They have early access next year. Oh, really? They need to give it to me. Can I sign up for it? Give it to me now. Wait, for Inzoi or for Paralyzed? Inzoi looks cool, but the requirement is way too much. My potato laptop will not handle it. Looking forward to the Sims alternatives. Yeah, like, I hope my PC can at least run it, and I can at least play, like, without it lagging too much. You says they released the requirements. Didn't they? Did. I don't know if they released the minimum requirements or not, but like, yeah, my PC might lag it a little bit. According to Google, late 2024 is coming. So this year, according to Google, but you don't know. He says, actually, I felt that more with Life by You. What people want in the game to like The Sims to die? Yeah. People they put every single egg they had in the basket. Like people was putting all of their hopes in. Okay, y'all, we're gonna do this one more time and I'm gonna give up. I don't know what's going on. People was putting all of their hopes and dreams into Life by You. They were. They were like, this game is gonna eat everything up. It's gonna be like The Sims 3, da 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 da. And I don't fault for people for being excited for something, right? They didn't know the game was gonna get canceled. But like, you see how people was acting about Life by You only for the game to get canceled, and I'm like, now they look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to chill. It's okay to be excited. It's okay to be like, yeah, this game is gonna be great, but like, chill. Like, wait for the game to come out before we start, putting The Sims 4 in the grave. You know what I mean? Is late 2024 will be early access on Steam. I probably won't get it then. I feel like people probably would have got it. I think like Pixelate has played it. I know Maddie has played it. I don't know. They might not give it to me. You says you says some of the stuff they ask for when they only just have built the game, like, please, like, Life by You never gave me hope, to be honest. I just felt like every time I seen that game, it looked different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looked drastically different. I'm just gonna quit that, y'all. I think it's glitched. But like, every time I see Life by You, it just looks drastically different. And it, like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't know how to explain it. It just looked different every time I seen it. In some ways it was horrible, sometimes it was better, but like, it just looked different every time I saw it. It says Paralives has early access next year. Really? You need to give it to me. Please give it to me. I want to play. He says Nikki Open World sounds like so much fun. He says, OMG, I tried to play on PC, but it keeps corrupting, so I can't play no more. And my mobile is out of storage for Shiny Nikki. I only want Sims to have some fire up their butt. Like, take notice that there's competition out there and start focusing on your players. Thank you. But see, my thing too is like, healthy competition does, like, it forces creativity and it forces innovation, because like, you want to outdo everybody else, so you want to have like the best whatever, like, imagine if Android didn't exist or iPhone didn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if everyone had the same exact phone, we'd be getting the same trash every year. I mean, it's kind of like that now, but you get what I'm trying to say though. Like, it's good to have like healthy competition. It keeps things interesting. But my thing is like, I just feel like The Sims, they know their audience, right? Like, The Sims at this point has brand recognition, right? It's a household name. If you don't know The Sims, you probably at least heard of it, or at least somebody in your family or someone that you know have at least played some Sims game at some point. So I feel like in some ways The Sims will most likely always do good to a degree. Maybe not as good as maybe like back in the day, like the olden days, but I think the game is going to still exist in some capacity. It has EA's backing. Like, EA is rich, yo. They make a lot of money. So like, you know what I mean? Like, in some way, it's going to still exist. And I understand people's frustrations with wanting the game to be better, but I think it's a little bit misguided when you want The Sims to just die so other games can do good. I'm like, maybe you mean you want them to make a better game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what you mean to say. Like, I don't know. I love Dragon Raga? Is that a mobile game? Nikki Open World sounds like so much fun. Okay, I read that one. I never loved the graphics with Life by You. I think it needed a lot of polishing. The fact that that game cost that much money to make and the game didn't even come out. And I'm like, first of all, I don't know. Like, look, yo, I'm not in the game development space, so I don't know how much a game costs. I know it's probably millions of dollars, but that game cost that much money, and then that's what it looked like, and it didn't even come out. I'm like, is that a tax write-off, I fear? I hope it's a tax write-off, because, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, and I think that's I think, like, The Sims itself is such a complicated game. Like, it doesn't always seem like it. Even in Sims 4, like, it has a lot of stuff I've heard that's, like, underneath the hood. Like, a lot of, like, processing power and, like, pathfinding, like, how Sims get around the space, and Sims having to think about stuff in real time. Even though, like, the Sims are kind of, like, derpy in The Sims 4, like, there's a lot of, like, computations that go on behind the scenes, right? So I feel like a game like The Sims, it does take a lot of time to make, and also there's like a lot that goes on behind it that people don't really realize. And I think that's part of the reason why we've never really had like a substantial like Sims competitor up until around now. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot going on behind the scenes. And I feel like EA has done it the best because they were some of the only people to really do it, and they kind of got the formula down pack, The Sims 4 can do a lot better, but you know what I'm trying to say? Hopefully I'm making some sense on that. If Inzoi is great, I'm gonna have to switch over. I fear. I hope. Is it gonna have like modding support? Because like if there's gonna be mods for that game, then you already know the girl's gonna eat that game up. The girlie's gonna eat it up every single time. Imagine like C like would it be CC? Like what would they call it for Pearl for Inzoi? Like would it still be called CC? Like custom content? Or like UGC maybe? I low-key don't like that. Wait, I don't. Wait, I low-key don't want an insane life sim that requires a spaceship to run. I know, but I feel like that's kind of like what it's going towards because a game that's that complicated, it kind of needs. I don't want to say it needs to be that high, but it needs like a certain level of power to like actually like run at a good rate. But like that high though, I agree with you, Apple. That high, I'm like, you need like a $4,000 or $5,000 computer to run that game. Literally, can they give me a PC for free? I'll review the game for a free PC. You said CG is making some sense. LOL. The girlies, yeah, the girlies gonna eat that game up. Like, yeah, like literally. I mean, even without CC, it still looks cute. But like, if they add CC on top of that, I don't know. The girls might pull the Patreon from the Sims 4 people and put it to the Inzoi people. I fear. You says I don't know why, but I'd rather watch this Sims story than anything at the moment because they know how to be making the Sims stories, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I love a good Sims story too. I feel like tonight I haven't really been doing a lot of storytelling because I've been yapping a lot, but come tomorrow we're gonna be locked in playing Sims 4, and then come next week when we play Sims 3 again, we're gonna be locked in. Okay, I need to kind of low key stop because like low key we didn't waste a lot of time, y'all. I think when you start on like normal lifespan, you have like 20 something days. We've been playing for how many days, y'all? Six sim days, and I didn't yap for 6 days. Let me save. I'll pause. Well, I'm done playing the game for tonight, but I'll like talk to y'all before we get off stream because like I need to just stop before too much time passes by and I run out of time for story stuff for the rules. So I'm gonna just pause it for right now. But then the girls are arguing as to why we have crap products because other people can't run it. Yeah, like that's kind of to me like that's kind of what I feel like the Sims 4 lacks in a lot of areas, especially nowadays, because they have to like account for the lowest end computer, the highest end like well it's not really the highest end, but more so like the lowest end computers. And I get they want more people to play the game and stuff like that, and I know a lot of people are appreciative, but I'm like we have system requirements for a reason, right? Like even with like phones and other technology, at a certain point it's going to stop being supported because the hardware is just too old. You need something new. And I wish if they like stopped catering to like the lowest PC, maybe like a mid-range, maybe like some low but not the lowest of the low, then we would have like higher quality like higher textured objects, and like you know what I'm saying, like it would be a lot better. You could add more stuff in the game, I fear. But like I think the fact that they like cater to like potato computers is kind of why the game is the way it is too. Everyone seems to love Fields of Mysteria. That's not right. It looks like a Sailor Moon. Oh yes, I seen that. That the girl on the cover does look like Sailor Venus to me. She does. Plus Stardew. I've seen people dodging Stardew since that game dropped. Isn't it like an early access? It was like $15, I think, on Steam. Have y'all played it? Is it fun? If it's giving, I might check it out. I seen some people talking about it, but I was like, y'all know me with farm simulators. I like games like that, but they lose my interest kind of fast. I kind of just want to like see what it looks like. It looks like Harvest Moon. I mean, I guess Stardew Valley as well. It literally looks like Stardew Valley. But like, she literally looks like Sailor Venus to me. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. When I first saw because I think I saw like a video on YouTube about it. She gives off Sailor Venus vibes. He said, hey, I hope you're having a great day. Hey, friend, how are you? Welcome in. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm yapping a lot. I'm just yapping all day long. He says, Stardew, they can never make me hate you. I like that Stardew is a full game that have free updates, so no DLC at all. Yes, didn't they just have like an update for the game like a couple of months ago? I have not. Hold on, y'all. When was the last time I played Stardew? I think the last time I played was with Wachowski that time. Like a long, long time ago. The last time I played Stardew, is it even in my library anymore? Okay, last time I played Stardew on Steam was literally a year ago, July 25th, 2023. I think that's when me and Rakowski did that live stream that time. I do not play Stardew like I used to. They also forget Concern 8 is also working on a new game. Isn't it like a mystery game? I forgot the name of it, but it's like a mystery or something like that. Something with chocolate or vanilla. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, he is working on a different game. He said yes because us higher end girlies are suffering. He says ooh. He says early access is a hit or miss though. Gonna wait for the full release. I think it's like how much is it right now for that game? I think it's like 15. Mysteria. It's 13.99 for early access. I'm like, yeah, I'll wait too. I feel like that, but that's not as bad as like other games are. He says, "Are you talking about Fields of Mysteria because I already have it? You do. Is it fun? Do you like it more than Stardew? Is it like Stardew, or is it like similar but like different enough? I struggle playing Stardew. LOL. Like it's so hard to make friends in the game. I feel like the furthest I ever got was when I played Urikowski. So like when I first got it like years ago, I got to like the last day of spring and then I was like, okay, I don't want to play anymore. Like I was like wanting to go to sleep. And then like I never touched that save file. And then when I streamed it with like when I played it with Rakowski, we got to the first day of summer. Or no, we got like the first week of summer. We got to summer though. So I did play like for a whole season. But like I feel like games like that I have to play when I don't have anything else to play. Right? If I just want to like just have something to kind of just vibe out to. Because I feel like when I stream it, I feel like I don't know what to do. Like streaming it with Rakowski is different because like he can kind of help, but if I'm streaming it by myself, I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. He says, as you should, yeah, but it's good for the soul. Yeah, and it kind of tires me out too. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. He says, I like playing Stardew. I love showing off my farm. I struggle with the combat side. I hate fishing. I know fishing isn't combat. I hate fishing. Fishing in Stardew is like, I feel like I get, every time I say I hate it, I feel like I get better at it, but I hate fishing in that game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it so much. Fishing is so hard. And it's crazy because I think when I first started playing Stardew, they had just updated it so that fishing is easier. But like, I hate fishing in that game. I hate it so much. It's so, especially with mouse and keyboard. I'm like, brother, ugh. You said, wait, what? You fight people in Stardew? Yeah, well, it's not really people. You fight like monsters or something like that. You go in like a dungeon. I think it's a dungeon, isn't it? Call it a cave or something like that. The mines, and you can like fight these little monster things. I refuse to go into the caverns. That's what they're called, the caverns. By myself. He says it's CJ. It's CJ fishing doesn't make that much money when you finally get your farm going. Yeah, I just like to get the collectibles because like me and Rakowski was doing the community center, and we were literally like knocking the stuff out. Like I don't know. I know we completed like one of the collections or like two of the collections. I gotta go back and look and see if I can find the save file. But like when me and him were playing it, we got like knocked out a whole lot of the stuff. Have you ever heard of Dincum? I've heard of it, but let me look this up. I think it's the game I'm thinking about, right? I've never played it, but I have, I think, seen it in passing. Let me look this up. Yeah, because this game kind of reminds me of Stardew. Not Stardew. Well, I mean, I guess Stardew, but like Animal Crossing in a way. Or like My Time at Portia or Sandrock. Yeah, I've never played this one, but I have seen it. Like, you know, like when I'm like on Steam and stuff like that. Um, you might like that as farming and stuff. I'll try it out one day. How much is it? 19 bucks? I might wait. I might wait for it to come out early access. But no, I've played Stardew, I've played My Time at Portia, and I've played Harvest Moon before. Like on the one that's for the Switch. Well, not the new one for the Switch, but like the older one, the one that comes with like the Super Nintendo thing. I've played that one. It ain't nothing like Stardew. It's fun and it's fun for its own experience. Stardew is better. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, is it better than Stardew? Is it the same as Stardew? I need to find mods first before I play Stardew Valley in PC. So like when the update came out, didn't like a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's fixed by now, but didn't stuff break? Is it the same like how it is for Sims? I'm pretty sure it's like that with like Skyrim, right? Like when they make updates, stuff be breaking. Not gonna lie, I love farming, but I'm also a horse girly addict. So like when you play Sims, do you like do a lot of horse gameplay? He says, but it's still early access. Yeah, the Mysteria game. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. He says me with JRPGs, dress up games for some reason. He says my time at Portia is fun. It's hard to understand what to do next though. I literally when I played, I went to the mines, the cave, whatever it is. I went there and I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I was like, I'm done here. And I have not touched it since. But I know like Sandrock came out last year. I think Sandrock. And Sandrock was supposed to be a lot better. I saw my friend play it. And I think like Entrance was playing it one time and I was like watching them play it as well. But Sandrock to me looks better. I think there's like more you can do in Sandrock, right? If you're only playing with cosmetic mods, it shouldn't break your game. For like Stardew, I heard Coral Island is a good farm sim too. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about that game. I'm heading into bed now. I can't stop yawning. Sleep well, CJ and chat. Good night, Ladybug, and hugs to you too. Thanks for coming through. I'm about to get off as well. I'm getting sleepy. But good night, Ladybug. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Hope you have a good night. I want to like a farming game, but I can't find. I can't play one for more than 10 minutes. Same. I feel like it's my attention span. But like, I want to. I'm just like you. I want to like them because I think it's fun. I just feel like I need to like lock in and play. But I'm getting to the point now with my attention span where I feel like I need like even when I want to play Pokemon on my Switch, I feel like I need a video or like a YouTube video to be in the background. I never used to be like that. Like you know like some people like background noise. I never used to be that kind of person. But now I need background noise for stuff. So I feel like I need to like have like a good video or something or like a true crime video or like some kind of like documentary to like listen to while I'm playing. Cuz that's what I was doing when I was trying to figure out how to play Harvest Moon. I just had like a video on because I was like, I just need something to kind of lock into. It is kind of crazy though how closely similar or like how much Stardew resembles Harvest Moon. Like even the chickens look similar, and I didn't even notice that until I was playing it. He says, yeah, for Stardew. Oh, okay, for Stardew. Okay. He says, good night. I've also played Wildflowers, and it's really cute. Wow, let me look this up. Wildflowers? Let's see. I think I've heard of that one though. Did I spell it right? W. Oh, WYLDE. Oh, I saw Spring Sim stream this a long time ago. That did look kind of fun. I saw him stream this like a year ago, 2 years, whenever he streamed it. I saw him play this. I think Arabelle played this one time too when she was streaming. I want to say, but I never played it myself. CJ, you didn't even show me how. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let me show you really quick, Tiana. I'm sorry. Give me like a second. Okay, I already saved it, night chat. Let me show Tiana how to do this, and then I can get off for tonight. I'll show you how to pack up some Sims. Okay. It reminds me of Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, I can see that. He says, my attention span has gotten quite disgusting. Mine's is bad. It's to the point now where I click on a video on YouTube that I want to watch, and then I'm like, while I'm watching it, I'm looking for another one to watch. And I'm like, tag, I never used to be like that. I used to like lock in and watch a video all the way through. And now my attention span is like, no. You know what I do? I like looking at videos where I don't have to look at, I could just listen to. I like stuff like that nowadays because like I like to listen to stuff when I'm editing or like, if I'm like setting up stuff for stream or YouTube. I'll just like listen to something really quick. That's why I like live streams a lot now. Like I told you, I'll like listen to Nessa when Nessa streams, or like literally I'll just go like literally the first thing I do when I go to my PC sometimes is just go to Twitch and see if anyone's live, so I could just like listen to something in the background. Okay, so I'll show you really quick. I just need to go to like I guess low-key hikey though. I'll just go to like the old save file. I'll show you how to do it. Let's go to this one. I'll show you. One of my fave Chinese games is Soul Dossier. Did I say that right? Dossier. Yeah, as much as I like farm sims, I like cozy games with less commitment, like Animal Crossing and New Horizons. Yeah, like I like games where you can just kind of turn your brain off and just kind of vibe out too. That's why I like doing shiny hunting because I already beat Pokemon Scarlet. I think I'm gonna get Sword one day. Pokemon Sword. That's why like when I play Pokemon, I just like to like do shiny hunting, like for shiny Pokemon. I can just like turn my brain off and just kind of vibe out. It's so fun, but I can't play more. I can't play it no more because of the lag. Soul Dossier? Really? Like, is it for PC or is it for like console? I want to get into Smash Bros, but ADD won't allow it. My mind be everywhere but the game. See, I never thought I was gonna like Smash until I actually played it. It's really fun. I played it when I was at my friend's house the other day. I don't currently have it, but because I feel like I wouldn't play it that much if I just had it by myself. But like Smash is fun. It's just you just gotta like learn like up B, down B. Like you gotta learn your B's and stuff like that. But it's a fun game. I like sometimes when I used to like watch Smash tournament videos on YouTube, but like whenever I would watch them, they would make me go to sleep. Not because they were boring, but because like all the flashing lights and colors and stuff like that, and they move so fast, it would just make my eyes tired and make my brain sleepy. Like literally, I would literally wake up in the morning sometime and like just go to like something on YouTube and like watch one, and the next thing I know, I'm like knocked out because it's going too fast. Is Nessa here? I've never watched their streams. I don't know if Nessa's still in here right now, but I can. Tiana, can you do like a shout out for Nessa? Please, and like let everyone go follow Nessa, please. He said, CJ, I have 87 hours in Coral. 87? Didn't the game just come out? When did it come out? Last year? It's that fun. 87 hours? I never really realized how many hours is a lot of hours in a video game until I told my friend one time that I had like over 1,000 hours in The Sims 4. He was like, 1,000 hours in The Sims 4? He's like, what do you be doing? I'm like, and when he said it, I was like, that's a lot. Like, I never like put those two things together in my brain. I'm like, 1,000 hours is a lot of time in a video game. And then I'm like, and then like as I started playing more games, I'm like, yeah, that's a lot. Like I think I almost have 1,000 hours in my original save file for Pokemon Pearl for my DS, like my original save file. I think it was like almost 1,000 hours. So like, yeah, that's a lot of time. You said you have I do have a lot of worlds. I do. I actually used to have a lot more, and I've been like I go through phases where I take a lot of them out, but I kind of hate when I delete some because like usually when I delete them, they'll like the download link will go like it'll go down or something and like it doesn't work anymore, and people will be like, CJ, do you have a download for this? And I'm like, nope. No, I deleted the world. And I have to like ask y'all if y'all have like a download for it. PC, there's no console version of it, sadly. So yeah, when it lags, I mean, you stuck with PC lag. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I hate that. He says, no, it didn't. No, it didn't just come out. I've been playing it before it came out. Oh yeah, okay. But like, when did it? So is it still in early access or is it out officially? Maybe that's what I was trying to say. Okay, so Tiana, I'll show you how to package Sims. So, let me see. Where do I want to start? Okay, so when you do it, you want to make sure that you know like what Sims you want to take with you. Like there's gonna be a list that pops up so you can kind of just see like all the Sims and stuff like that. But for me, I like to like preemptively just look at my family tree and like just go through and be like, okay, well, I know I want like say for example like Grape, you know, she's with Latricia, so I want to make sure I get their household. You know, you just want to like sometimes look through and just make sure you get like you have the people that you want to take with you. I usually don't take the pets of like household member like of like other family members if they have pets and stuff. I usually leave them because I'm like I don't want to bring them, like that's more lag for my game. But usually when you have it all figured out, you want to click on the door in your game, like the door, and you want to hit on Inros. You want to go over to where it says Porter, and then you want to hit Pack. And when you do this, it's going to bring up a menu. Usually like the first thing that comes up is like your current household. So like all these Sims right here is the Jam household and it says Princess. I think it's because she's like the oldest member. So like it'll tell you like how many people are in the household. So like for me, when I pack these Sims up, I hit like Jam Princess. And I wanted to make sure to get all of the family members. So like anything that said Jam, I knew they were like related to us 9 times out of 10. So like I got Beck with Jam. That's like the sister that's married to Latricia. I'll just go down the list a little bit. We have Brooke, Eliza. I think she married into the family, I want to say. We have Pat. You know, just anything with like Jam in the name, I wanted to get. And I also wanted to get like Kurt and Seth, or that's his last name or whatever, because this household had Fidel's mom. So I wanted to bring her so to keep the family tree intact. So I made sure to get this household too. And then I also wanted to make sure to get service NPC. When you do service NPC, this is really important if you want to keep your family tree intact. Service NPC basically has data for like all the ghosts in town, like all the graves and stuff like that, people that's in your family. So when you get so make sure you get service NPC. So like when you port the Sims over, it'll have, you know, the data for all the ghosts and stuff like that. Okay, so that's usually like all the people that I wanted to port over. So when you do that, you're going to click accept, and then it's going to actually bring up another window, and it's going to like show you every Sim that's a part of like all the households that I clicked. It's going to show you every Sim in all those households, and you'll see we have ghosts as well in the listing. The ghosts come from the service NPC thing that I clicked, right? So like I usually will click the ghost as well. Like for example, we have Ethan and Fraser. They were generation 1, so I want to keep them, like keep their data purely for the family tree. So like when I pull it up, you can see everything. So for me, I'll get like Grape, Latricia, Fidel, Hannah. It doesn't really matter. Like you just get the Sims that you want to get. I'm not going to get everybody. I'll just click a couple people. So when you get the Sims that you pretty much want to get, you know, click on the people. When you do that, you click accept. it's gonna bring up another little thing, and this is for you to like name the file. So, for example, we're just gonna name this testing demo, right, for demonstration, and it'll tell you right here how many people that you have altogether. So it's like final tally 6 families, and altogether is 17 sims out of all the people that I just packed. So we're gonna hit accept, and when you do this, it's going to give it like a couple seconds. It's gonna process, and it's going to like get all the sims. You'll probably see them like, you know, a little bit like flashing and stuff like that over here, but usually it'll like pack them all up for you. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, sometimes that will happen if you pack up sims that, like, if you don't pack up all the sims that you need. Like, sometimes if you, like, forget something, or if, like, a sim is corrupted and you try to pack them, it'll crash. So, like, my game just crashed. I hate that happen. Okay. Really quick, I'll just show you again, but, like, just with, like, a couple sims so you can just kind of see it. Yeah, so when it crashes, usually it's either a corrupted sim or, like, you know, you didn't get like all the ghosts or something. So for me, I think it was a corrupted sim probably. So yeah, if it does that, just ignore, just you know, try to find a corrupted sim. But yeah, give me a second. I'll show you when the game pops back up. He says, "Oh, I see." He says, "Oh, that's easier by household." Yeah, it'll like show you like by household, and it'll have like the last names and stuff like that, and you pack them up. And then, like, even if, say, for example, you pick, like, from the first window, if you think you got everyone, when the second window comes up, it's going to show you each individual sim. So then you can see for sure if you have everyone. So, like, usually, like if you look back at some of the leprosy streams and stuff like that, I had to go back a lot of the times and keep repacking everyone because I forgot someone or I forgot a pet that I wanted to bring over. So it can kind of take a while. A lot of people make lists of all their sims and stuff like that, or they'll take screenshots of the family tree. I don't really do all that. I just kind of like go for the best and just try to like remember everyone, or just go by last name, you know. But yeah, you do that, and when you get everyone packed up, you'll go to like whatever world that you want to move your sims to. I'll show you. I'll show you instead of just saying it, so you can actually see. Oh dear, just show me the rest. No. I'll just like pack up like 2 or 3 sims and I'll just show you. I just wanted to like give you a demonstration, but like usually when it crashes like that, it's because a sim is corrupted. Because that's happened before with Shonda. Remember, like, some of y'all may not remember. She was a ghost baby. She was like Toei's baby from the leprosy challenge. She was like corrupted or something, and I had to like leave her. She didn't show up in a. I had to like leave her in one of the worlds because she was gonna make my game like act up and stuff. He says, "Is it advisable to pack the ghost sims too?" Yeah. So like when you hit service NPCs, I only get the ghosts that I'm related to. Usually, I think it'll show you like. I think it usually shows you the ghosts that you're related to, but if it doesn't, I just get the ones that I know, like Frasier, Ethan, Rebecca, like sims that I know for a fact I want to bring over. You get those. Okay, let me just show you real quick. That was kind of embarrassing, but it's kind of good that you got to see that, right? Okay. Can I just go to like an earlier version of the save file? Well, this one. This one has like less sims. I'll just pack up the main household and I'll show you. Does it take their jobs with him? I think I don't think so. I don't remember. It might not. I don't remember. I think I don't remember. I don't know. I don't really know. I think it tries to, but not always. I guess if you're moving to a world and it doesn't have the rabbit hole, it won't. Does anyone know the answer to that? We're gonna test it out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, because I don't remember. I think it does though. I can't be too for sure. I used to move them one household to one household, and it was like, yeah, because like it'll kind of do that in a way. Like when you pack it up, it's gonna be like one big file with like all the sims that you packed up. But when you unpack them, the game will like just move them. Like it'll know what household to put which sims with when you unpack it. So like when I unpacked all of the sims last night, it automatically knew that actually, you know what? I can show you right now, because I remember that I have that like packed up version of the thing from last night. I can just unpack them. Why don't I just do that? Come on, CJ, common sense, brother. Okay. I'll show you when the game boots up. But yeah, so like when you unpack them with the mod, it'll like move them like by household. So like when I unpacked it, it took all the family and moved them into my house, you know. It does, but the world you're in gotta have like the building. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, don't you have to have like the rabbit hole, like like if your Sims like in the hospital career, they have to have like the rabbit hole for it. I was thinking it was like that, but I was like, maybe not. I couldn't remember. Like, I don't know if I ever paid attention to it. But hey, Rara, how are you? Welcome in. But they'll be unemployed or something. Okay, thank you, CJ. You missed my question earlier. But what are we playing Friday? Little Hope or Chills Art? Um, I think I said we were gonna play. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna play. Little Hope was the story game, right? We were gonna play that one, and I said we were gonna play Bully. But let me ask y'all: do you want me to do like how I normally do? Like we play a little bit of one, and then we'll switch off to the other game, or would you prefer if I just played just the story game on Friday? I don't really care either way, but like, what are we thinking? Because like Bully could wait like another week if y'all want. Like I'm having fun with Bully. I really am, especially now that we're making some progress. But like, do y'all only want to like see me just do the story game on Friday? Because I know the story games we be kind of getting into. So like, do we put Bully to the side for a little bit? Or do we do both so we can have like both of both worlds? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it one of those things where we should do like a 30 minutes or so of Bully, or like maybe 45 minutes of Bully, and we switch off to the story game? So like, what are we thinking? You says either. He says, I want some Bully Friday. Okay, we'll do like maybe like 30-ish, 45 minutes, so maybe like an hour of Bully, and then we'll switch over to the story game. Okay, that'll work. Cause like I don't want to not play Bully because I'm having fun now. Now that the game is like actually like I beat that mission with the plant, I'm actually kind of liking it more. So like I kind of low key, high key do want to want to play it. Okay. Well, anyway, Tiana, like I was saying, I'll just show you really quick, just again. I'll just show you again because my game crashed, which is annoying. Okay. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go to Porter. Okay. I think you have to make sure the game is paused, but I don't know. But I just usually make my game paused. So we're gonna click on your door, Inros, Porter, Pack. Okay. I'm just gonna get my household and maybe just service NPC, just to kind of show you the family tree. Some Sims are gonna probably be missing, but like I'll just show you this. You can click the all button, I think, technically, but I'll just usually go through one by one. So like so as you can see, when I hit service NPC, like I said earlier, you have Jam Domino. That's the horse that we had at first. We have Ethan. We have Fraser, the Generation 1 heirs. Fuzz was the cat they had. Rebecca was Plumbert's mom. You know what I'm saying? Like it has like Sims in the family. So when you click this, we'll just call it Jam Demo. Is this for right now? And it shouldn't crash this time. Yeah, so it's gonna like pack up all the Sims for you. It depends on like how many Sims you're trying to. I've heard people say that you're not supposed to do the whole entire world. You're supposed to break it up. But I've also heard that some people do. I guess it depends on like how many. Like I don't know what the consensus is, and I don't really want to say and spread misinformation. But I've heard that you're not supposed to pack up the whole entire world in one go. You're supposed to break it up. So I don't know. Okay, so after you do that, it'll say successfully packaged and imported. Inros Porter Jam Demo. So remember the name that you picked because you're gonna need to get that name when you want to unpack them. So you see how I like packed up everyone? So say for example we're done with this save file, let's move on. So you're gonna go back to your main menu. I mean, I guess technically you can quit the game, but we're just gonna go back to the main menu and you're gonna go find the world that you want to move to. So I'm just going to get a world that's really not even that big. Can we go to hell? I don't even know if that world. Yeah, that world has houses. We're gonna go to hell real quick. We're gonna do this custom world. I'm just gonna pick any world. So it shouldn't even take that long. Let me see. It shouldn't take that long. He says, plus you're nearly finished, Bully. So yeah, we're like almost done. He says if you're doing Bully, do it first. Yeah, we'll do Bully first so we can spend more time on the story game. Because I'm a little bit more excited for the story game, if I'm being honest, than Bully. Okay, so when you go to your other world, pay attention because this is important. When you go to your other world, when you want to unpack, so if the world is already populated, you have to just play it, like go to that household and just be in that household to do it. But say for example a world is unpopulated, right? So say for example like this world is unpopulated, you know? So what you want to do is you want to move in a sim. It doesn't have to be, it could just be any sim, honestly. Like for me, I'll just move in this dude. We'll just like place him. He has to have a house, by the way. I think this world has houses. Yeah, it's like over here. Let me just turn on free real estate. Give me a second. The sim has to have a house and it has to have a door. Okay. So I turned on free real estate. We're just gonna move homeboy into one of these houses. Oh my gosh, this is like a bug with my game. I don't know why this happens. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna scream. Hold on, I'm gonna reload the game. I think it's my cache files. Give me a second, chat. Sometimes this happens with my game for some reason. Like it won't let you actually move in. I'm just gonna delete my caches and it'll let me do it. Sorry about this, y'all. This is like the worst tutorial. I'll do like a video. I know like a cotton sock has a video on it and it's really good, so like go watch it. But like I might do my own little video. Give me a second. I'm deleting my cache files. Okay, I think everything is fine. Let's reboot. I think it's still saved, so I don't really have to repack those sims. Give me a second. This happened in my in that what's that world called? My Rockwood Island save file, the one that I'm like furnishing all the houses. For some reason, like I tried to like move Elliot into a house to playtest something and it wouldn't work, and I had to like delete all the cache files and then it started working again. I don't know what causes that. I think something in the game glitches out. So we're just gonna reload. Not CJ sending us to hell on a Tuesday. Well, I was trying to go to like a world that wasn't gonna take a long time to load. Then I was like, well, hell can do it because it's not that big of a world. I'm glad you're enjoying Bully. Finally, it was a rough 4-bit. It was rough 4-bit. Like it's just a lot of it. A lot of my frustration came from like the controls, and it was more so like the game just being the game. Like the glitches, the bugs, like it really annoyed the heck out of me. But like now that I'm in the groove of playing and stuff like that, I got the controls pretty much down. Not always down packed, but for the most part down packed. I'm kind of having more fun with it. Like literally Friday was fun. I had a lot of fun. Like when I had so much fun when I locked in and actually picked that little mini game and got all the points and stuff. That was fun. I feel like I got to show my gamer skills for y'all. You know, I had to like flex a little bit. I'm hyped for Little Hope. I've played it and it's fun. I've never played any of the only one I played was is the Devil Inside? That's the one we played. I want to say that's the one. I think so. I only played that one, but I've never played the other ones. Is the one in space still coming out? Isn't it like one where they're like in space or something? What's the most generation you played? You've made it to in one Sims family? 50? 50 generations, I want to say. No, I will say it wasn't all one save file. I kind of like kept like moving the Sims as I went along, but 50 generations is like the longest I played with a Sims family, and that was for my stream Nightmare Legacy. A lot of y'all might remember that we did it like I think we took a break last year. I want to say or year before last. We had the Nightmare Legacy, and it was something that I kind of just started on stream because I was doing it on YouTube, and I was like I could have a stream version of it. And it's just something. It was like one of the first series that I was like really into. But like I think it came to the point where like I was kind of tired of it. Y'all probably were more so tired of it. It was very much like rinse and repeat, doing the same thing every single night, and it's just like I wanted to do something else on stream. So we kind of took a break with it, but I do want to go back one day and kind of finish it at some point. But we got to 50 generations because my goal was to get to 100. And I don't have any of those streams up for like viewing because that was before I had a VOD channel and Twitch deleted the VODs and stuff. So like I don't even have proof of it. But now going forward, I'll have proof, That intro screen scared me a little bit when we played it. Yeah. Not I remember it slightly, but it was good. Oh, you're talking to me, Tiana, or you're talking to KK? He says I feel bad I kept you behind. Wait, with what? With the stream? What, tonight? No, you're fine. I'm about to go. I mean, literally, when I get off a stream, I'll get some food and go to sleep. So, like, it's not, I don't mind. I like teaching people stuff in the game. Yes, I remember it because we were, begging for a break near the end because our brains were rotting. Yeah, it was very much rinse and repeat. I was, like, playing on autopilot, I fear. I was having fun, but it was very much rinse and repeat. Because, like, short lifespan in The Sims 3 is fast anyway, but it was even faster on stream. So it's like, yeah, it was like brain rot. Literally brain rot. Okay, let me move this sim in, if it works now. Okay. Oh, I could just move him here, brother. Okay, anyway. Like I said, he has to live in a place that has a door, because you have to unpack the sims. And I really hope that this place has a door. Please tell me it has one. Brother, I don't think this place has a door. Why did I move here? Okay, I'll just build a door. Okay, but you have to basically, when you want to unpack a sim, if the world is populated, just go to a household that has a sim that's there already. If the world is unpopulated like this one, place a sim down. I like flatten this? Okay, there we go. I just need to like build a little something real quick. Give me a second. Just build a little house. Doesn't even have to be that nice. Okay. Put a door. We just need a door. That's really all you really need is a door. Okay. We got the door. Usually a world should probably have a house, I guess. Anyway. So when you do that, I still used to... I've heard that you're not supposed to have it pause when you unpack, but I always do, so I don't really know like what the rules are about that. I don't know. But anyway, you want to go ahead and hit Inros, Porter. It's supposed to hit unpack. Did the Sims that I packed up did not get saved? I don't think they did because I didn't save the game when I was doing the thing. I don't think. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway. Basically, when you click this, it'll have a thing that says unpack, and then you pick from a list of Sims that you packed up. So, brother, I hate trying to like explain this to y'all, and it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Like, I just want to show my chat. Oh my gosh. Why is this taking all day? Like, CJ. Please, brother. Please. Okay, y'all. I'll do this one more time. One last time, and then I'm just going to give up. Just one last time. I just need to, one last time. I don't know why it's so. It usually doesn't take this long, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say though. You'll unpack and then you pick from for me I have like a lot of Sims to unpack because I've done it a lot. But you'll just pick from a list, and just that's why I was saying like remember the name that you named it. So for me it was like Jam Family Demo. Remember that name and then you click on that and then you unpack and then the game will unpack them for you. But I'll just show you one more time before we get off because I want to be concise because I'm sure somebody will. This will help out somebody, you know. You said, what's going on, CJ? Why are we KCB Pixel? Okay, so I'm literally just showing it. So I'm done with stream tonight, but I was trying to like show Tiana how to like pack up Sims and unpack them with the Porter mod, and like my game is being stupid, so it's like kind of hard for me to like show it because the game is not cooperating. But hey, Pixel, how are you? Welcome in. He says we need to live here next generation in the hell world. I don't know about that one. It doesn't really have much here. I would have to like place down lots or like build stuff. I feel like I should make a save file for it at this point. He said, it's okay, CJ. The tutorial wasn't meant to happen tonight. Wait, let me just show you this. I'll just show you this, and then I'll be done. I just want to, like, I want this to actually work. Because I know how to, like, I've done it before, obviously. So, I just want this to work. That's all I want. You know what I should have done? I should have saved the game before I restarted it. Because when I didn't save, I don't think it saved the thing I had just packed up. So, we'll do it now. He says 50, that's dope. I haven't even started one yet. I'd be too busy fighting everybody. No, I feel that. It was one of those things where like I kind of started it like towards the beginning of my streaming career. So it was just kind of like, you know, easy to kind of like do, and it was something that I kind of always know. Like it was really familiar to me doing Nightmare Legacy, but like I'm kind of glad we stopped because I was able to branch out into other things, you know. And it was kind of like, I mean, I guess like for new people, it was like, what are we doing? Like, what is a Nightmare Legacy? And I had to keep explaining it, you know? But like, you know, after we took a break, I did a Generations series on Twitch. And then after that, I think we did the Legacy challenge, I think, after that. When that was the one I was saying where like every generation was a different Sims challenge. And then after we finished that, I think we started the Legacy, I want to say. Didn't we start Legacy after that, chat? That sounds about right. I feel like that's right. That might be a lie, but I feel like that's right. We started Legacy, and then after Legacy, we're doing the Jam Legacy, which is right here. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go to Inros, Porter, Pack. We're just gonna pick this household. Usually, the household at the top is the one like that you're playing in, I think. So, Jam Princess is our household, so we're just gonna get this. Oh wait, hold on, undo. Wait. Click this, and then you're going to also get Service NPC. If you have, like, any debt Sims for the family tree, if you want to keep the family tree intact, hit Service NPC. And when you do this, it's going to show you, like, all of your Sims, and then you'll see ghosts. These are people that have died. We're going to hit all, and then we're going to give it a name. So we're just going to call this Demo Jam. I feel like I'm running out of names. And then the game will do it. It'll like automatically port it for you or like pack it up for you. If the game crashes, it's usually because you have like a corrupted sim or something is not right, you know. So usually it probably won't crash for you, but like if it does, just try to find the corrupted sim and don't pack them up. But It'll take a while depending on how many people you're trying to port over and stuff like that. It shouldn't really take that long for this one because like that wasn't that many sims. Yeah, like it's done. So as you can see, Demo Jam, remember this name because you're gonna need this name when you want to go unpack it. So now that this is done, we're gonna go back to the main menu, and then we're gonna go to whatever world you want to go to. So for me, I don't know why, but it's the Hell world. We're just gonna pick that world. It's a small world. It doesn't take that long to load. So we're gonna go to Hell, right here. I've done a world overview for the Hell world, so if you want to get a closer look at it, you can check it out on my YouTube channel. If you literally just type in Sims 3 Hell, I think it'll pop up. You'll see like in the map mode, it's blue water. It's because I have a lighting mod. If you don't have a lighting mod installed, the water is actually red like blood. So very scary, very very scary world. Yeah, so like see like the blue. This is red. I just have a lighting mod installed. Okay. Well, anyway. So like I was saying, I'll say it again, when you move to your world, if your world is already populated with Sims, just go to a household that has a house. But if the world is empty, like this world, you just need to get a Sim and place them down. And they need a house as well. So like if it's an empty lot, just build a house or just like put like a door or something on a wall. For him, I'm just going to move him into this like little starter home. Okay. So, since this house does not have a door, can I just honestly though, I think it needs to be a front door, I believe. I think it needs to be like a front door. But either way, we're just going to go into build and buy mode for a second. We're going to flatten the lot so I can build on it. This is not technically a part of the tutorial, so just ignore this part. I just got to get a door. Just ignore this little section. This is me picking a bad world. Okay, flatten everything down. Or just flatten it like this. Okay. Go ahead. Get like a little thing. We're going to get a door. I think I might have to set this as a front door, low-key. Do I have to set this as a front door? Yeah, okay. I think I have to set this as front door. Okay. And now I think it'll work. Porter. Pack? Why does it do that? That's so weird. It's supposed to let me unpack it. Maybe I'm not doing something right. But basically, long story short, when you have your Sims... I don't know if my game is acting up or what. But basically, when you have your Sims all packed up and ready to go, you want to go to your new world or whatever. Or you know what? Hold on. Maybe if I try at this house. Can I, like... Give me a second, chat. Why is this not working? This is weird. Let me see something. Free real estate on. I'm gonna just move him over here. Like, why is that? Maybe it's this world? Why is it not working? Okay. Okay. Oh, you know why, y'all? Wait, no. It should still work. Is it your... It's gotta be your door, isn't it? Or maybe it's like an empty house. Oh, it is. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm done. Okay. You know what? I was doing the wrong thing, y'all. Okay. You do need to still play in a house, like a household that's in the world. So that part was right. But what you need to do is you need to go to a different house that's empty. I know I was forgetting a crucial step. So you go to a house that's empty. So for example, we live here, but the house beside us is empty. So you go to another house and you click on the door. You hit Inros, Porter, Unpack. And then it's going to have like a... So for me, I have like a lot of stuff that I've already packed up. So like you just got to find your thing. So for me, I think is this one. I think this is the one I had. Or I think it was this one. So you click on it and then it's going to unpack everyone for you. I don't know. I need to go to sleep. I'm be over here like, why is my stuff not working? I thought about it for a second. Like, wait a minute, CJ, you did it wrong. I'm dumb. You said, hi CJ, what you doing? Hey, Sim Haley, I'm literally trying to show Tiana how to use the Porter mod. I think I did it once. I just saved the house at a gallery and placed in a new world, and it was an empty house. He says, wait, them houses are nice. Might have to move to hell for real. I think it's supposed to represent like suburban life or something like that. Yeah, that's usually unpacked. But yeah, you know what it was? I had to go to another house that was empty. Not the house that you live in. It's another house that's empty. You still need to place down a sim if the world is empty. Place a sim down and go to like another house, and then you unpack it that way. Or if the world is populated, go to that sim and pick an empty house. But anyway, when you unpack, you'll see it'll like say, you know, unpack tally 1, unpack 0. Unpack 0? No, 1 unpacked. I'm sorry. 1 unpacked, 0 failed. So basically, that's how you know everything is ported over like it's supposed to be. So you just hit yes, and then like if you wait a little bit, I think if you press play, if you give it like a little bit, it depends on like how many Sims are with you. I think for us it was just this family, but if you have like a whole bunch of families, you'll get like a little pop-up and it'll be like so and so lives at this house, so and so lives at that house, and you can just like click on the icon and it'll just show you. But since we only really had one family, they all live over here. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how you do it. So if I go back to edit town mode for a second and I go here and I switch over to this household, if I look at the family tree, it should have everybody. This is like an earlier version of the family, so it's not gonna have like all the sisters and stuff like that. But like it'll pretty much show you like the family tree. You know what I mean? This is how you kind of keep it. So make sure you get your Sims and then you get the service NPC option. That's if you want to get the family tree to be intact. With like people that are dead already. Service NPC. But that's pretty much like how you do it. Again, like there would be more people, but this is like an earlier version, so it doesn't have like all the folks that we have, you know. But that's usually how you do it. He says we can make the creative network engage in Mortal Kombat in a fire pit. I literally, y'all, I don't know if y'all seen the stream. This was like months ago. I did a Squid Game in this world, and it was fun. Let me go see if I can find that and put it in chat for y'all to watch, because that was a fun stream. That was like one of the funnest streams I think I ever did in a long time. It's on the VOD channel if y'all want to go watch it, but I'm gonna like link it for y'all real quick if you want to just go watch it after stream. It was a Squid Game in hell, and I spent like a long time working on that stuff, y'all, and it paid off so nicely. I was supposed to turn this into a video, and I just never done it. I could still do it one day, but it was supposed to be a video, and I just never did it. But like, if you want to watch the unedited stream, it was so fun. Check it out. It was so fun. All right, y'all, but I'm gonna go on that note. He says, if this is hell, then I'm okay with going. Those houses are nicer than mine. I think it's supposed to be like suburban hell or something like that. That's why they all look like the same, you know? But I've done a world overview for this world, so like, if you want to just see the world overview, I'll like link it real quick. I go over like all the houses and stuff like that, so you can like get a better look. And you can see how it's supposed to look, because like I said, the water is not supposed to be blue. It's just because I have a lighting mod. It's supposed to be red. So take out your lighting mod if you want to see it. It'll be like red and stuff. You said thank you, CJ. Sorry for keeping. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't mind. Also Sims 3 witches are cute as well. I love them. Sims 2, I mean. He says we need a Coliseum built. Good night, cat. I'm gonna have to look into the werewolves in The Sims 4. I might try that occult instead. Thank you for a detailed answer. Now I'm excited to play. Good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, KK. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna play Sims 4 tomorrow, though. So Wednesdays and Thursdays we play Sims 4, Nightmare Legacy. We're almost done with that series, by the way. So we're getting close. Thank you, King CJ. Once again, grateful for you taking your time to do that. No problem. No problem. Because I know like a lot of people want to know how to do it, so I'm kind of glad that I could help y'all with it. Hopefully, I made sense with it. You know, I probably will like make a tutorial video maybe one day, and I'll like actually know what to do. Yeah. So just remember, when you move to the world, if it is populated, just click a random household and go to an empty house and hit unpack. And then if the world is empty, just place the sim down, and then like if the world is empty itself, build another house, or just like go like click on an empty house that you don't live in and just like unpack that way. In an empty world, is it an empty world? Yeah, so this world's empty. Yeah. Again, like replace the blue with red, but it is an empty world, I believe. I don't know if it has a save file. It might have a save file. Maybe. I linked it in my video. I think it has a save file, I want to say, but usually when I do world overviews for stuff, I just kind of look at the empty world, because I don't really look at the sims that, you know, like if the world comes with sims, I'll look at them kind of, but like I'm more so interested in like what the buildings look like and the houses look like and stuff like that. So I never really like look at the sims themselves, but I think this world might have a save file, maybe. Good night, MK. Good night, Fruity. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night. Wait. Good night, chat. Good night, CJ. Good night, MK. Good night, Fruity. Good night, CJ. Good night, chat. Sleep well, everyone. You too. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Before y'all go. Here's YouTube. Here's Discord. Here's the VOD channel. Is anyone live right now that can go raid? Who's live? Day. He's playing Fortnite. Lego Fortnite. So we're gonna go rate him real quick. All right. You said, Good night, Rara. Good night, Tiana. CJ. I'm sending my Sims before stream. Okay, bet. That works. Thank you, Tiana. And good night, Tiana, as well. Good night, Bryn. Let's see. Good night, T. Good night, Rakowski. Is this world based on the Southwest? No, I think it's like on the Fiery Pits, I think. Is the video. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I think I just linked it in chat. But yeah, if you just go to my channel or just go to YouTube and put Sims 3 Hell, it should pop up. Good night, Rakowski. Good night, Haley. Good night, BB says, is the Porter a mod or base game compatible or require Ford Adventures or another pack? Sorry for the question. I think it's base game compatible, I want to say. I don't think you need another pack for it. It's an Inros module. Well, it's an Inros mod, you know. I don't think you need another pack for it. I think it's base game compatible, I want to say. Good night, Just Soul. Based in South Florida? Southwestern Florida? SW, I don't know if I said that right, but good night, Vampire. Good night, Brand. Good night, Haley. Good night, Beeb. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please be safe, y'all. Have a good day or night wherever around the world. Thank y'all for the bits, subs, the follows, for hanging out. Follow day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.